Josephine Paul,
Susan Achin,
Yao Bremen, Jude Ojima Audu,
Second Zilang,
Richard Bassi,
Ekanem.
I am Mercy Joe, and we are
African Patriot on African Patriot Radio.
Becoming what you cannot be. If we are not slaves, we must act otherwise. Freedom is not going about becoming what you cannot be. I bring you academics, knowledge and love. Appreciation I expect from you. Appreciation I expect from you. I bring you academics, knowledge and love. Appreciation I expect from you. Appreciation I expect from you. Just like magic, yesterday is over. Seems like a movie, another day is starting. Good morning, Ekaro. Good morning, Ekaro. Good morning, Ekaro. Good morning. Good morning, Africa. Good morning. Good morning, Africa. Another day, another struggle, hustle. Another day, another struggle, hustle. My people come back with glory. My people come back with glory. Ojo ki bumene, ojo ki je kumeliyan no. Ẹ máa pẹ́, ẹ máa dúpẹ́ inú àlàáfíà. I still there for go slow. I'm a boy, I still red, looking for the bread. I still there for go slow. My package, the people must to feel it. Success, I must to take it. I am in a hurry, I want go hustle. Check see take my potion. Abomi, Akwane Kalo. Kajole Bononi. Remember, say, peaceful society, the sweet. Oh. Good morning, Ekaro. Good morning, Ekaro. Good morning, Ekaro. Good morning. Good morning, Africa. Good morning. Good morning, Africa.
Makai Mix.
Good morning, Africa. Where you at? All right, it's about that time. You are listening to African Patriots Radio, one and only show that gives you that insight Okay, we're talking about May in the Bucks, and of course, my name is Mr. May 11. Sorry, I told you I'll be here by 10 in the morning. Kind of late, right? Yeah, I am. Well, some technical issues and all that. We had to put it together. And because of that, I won't be able to touch on the first thing I said because I was going to talk about counseling children on child abuse. Better ways to make your children alert so they will not be, victims of child abuse, or to help them be able to talk about child abuse if they find themselves in that situation. And that's because it's going to take some kind of time, and I really need to work with time right here. All right, so check it out. It's like what now? 28 minutes to top of the hour of 11 o'clock Nigerian time, and I am live in the studio. May is in the box, and what we're going to do, we're going to have a wonderful time. So all I'll employ you to do this very morning is link up. Just go over to the Facebook page or the YouTube. Let's do it together. On Facebook is www.facebook.com/African Patriot Radio. All right, that is www.facebook.com/African Patriot Radio. You can do the same on YouTube. Just check it out, African Patriot Radio on YouTube. Now go ahead and then just subscribe to the channel, and also don't forget that bell button. Click the bell button so automatically you get to be told. It's a notification button, so you get to know whenever we come in on air or whatever we are doing what. You'd be informed. All right, so on this very note, I like to talk normally I like to make my mind travel to different places, talk about different things that happen in different ways, but I like to also let you guys know that we all can fight the pandemic known as coronavirus, the COVID-19. It is up to all of us. It's everybody's responsibility, everybody's war, everybody's agenda to kick out COVID-19. So what we need to do is to adhere to the rules, all right? The distancing thing. Let's try to keep that distance. Let's have that 2 meters distance in our movement. Wear a face mask. Always use a face mask. It's very good. And when you're taking off your face mask, please try your best not to touch the outer part of your face mask. Don't touch it, all right? Because the outer part has been exposed, and you don't know what it was exposed to. Don't touch it. Always wash your hand with water and a good antiseptic soap. You could do that for 20 seconds. And if you don't have any of that close to you, it's good for you to always have a hand sanitizer. You can keep a handy one, the type you can put in your pocket, so you know that anywhere you are, you have it with you. Also remember, you can get that surface sanitizer. The surface sanitizer can be used to, sanitize surfaces so that you do not, you just kill whatever the germs are. Kill them. Because it's not just coronavirus. We don't need germs in all. So this is what I would implore you guys to do. Some of you guys are into developing these things, producing these products and all that. You can bring it over and we can talk about, putting it out there, because some people are saying, I need hand sanitizers in large amount, but I don't have it. Well, you could just come over here and let's let people know where they can get it, right? That's how it works here. This is visual, so I'm not talking about just playing audio for people, but they can get to see it too and know what it's all about. So they can come out, look for how to get to you and get theirs. And I also implore schools, if it's possible for you to involve it while you're putting that school fees together when schools are resuming, that there should be an additional fee whereby the school supplies hand sanitizers for the kids and face masks, if that must be the case, because we don't know. It's supposed to be something that's free, but of course, if we have everybody trying to play their role to make sure it's free, then I'm sure it will be free. Well, I've been looking at the statistics of all that's been happening in terms of coronavirus in Africa. First off, I like to tell you that in the world, the confirmed case for coronavirus at this very point is 9,098,855. 9,098,855 cases have been confirmed of coronavirus, the COVID-19. So as you can see, this is serious. This is not one man's thing. This is not, it's happening in your place, so it's not in our place. This is everywhere. It has no class respect, no social status respect, no celebrity status respect, no gubernatorial status, nothing. It comes for any and everybody. If you don't fight it, it will fight you. And if it fights you, it will kill you. Then that is why we have to fight it. Now, all over the world, the recovered cases are 4,526,407. 4,526,407 cases have been recovered. And we have 427,172 deaths all around the world. Every single day, campaigns are being held to fight coronavirus. What are you doing? That is what I want to know this very morning. What are you doing to fight this pandemic? What is your contribution? Life is one big picture. What is your role in the picture? Are you just in the picture, or are you just one of those people who says, I want to be the painter, I don't want to be in the picture, or I want to be in the picture without being the painter? It's all up to us now to ask ourselves, what is the role we are playing in fighting coronavirus? Are you doing some sensitization? What are you doing? Okay, so I'll go on a short musical break, and when I come back, I'll be telling you in Africa, 3 countries in Africa where the coronavirus cases have been recorded, and you'll see the differences between yesterday and today. And I'm talking about South Africa, Nigeria, and Ghana. I'll be telling you there's 3 countries within yesterday and today. You'll see the figures have changed, and it means we need to do more. We can do more. So first off, remember, it is only up to us to accept our identity to be Africans, to always be proud to be Africans. And that is why I played the first song on the show this morning, and it's by my wonderful lady they call Bahija, and she calls this one B.
Fire blazer, fire starter, not Senja representer, yeah. Whoa. They say be, no man is an island of his own, they say be. You need to double your hustle, they say be. You don't farm too much, they say be. You need to be yourself, they say be. When you go drop video, they say be. You don't lie too much, they say be. Pay us our money this year, they say be. Be this, be that, eh. True story, eh. What them I talk is a true story, eh. But me not sending nobody. Shout out to them guys where they criticizing me, eh. Everybody, them don't tire. Plus my mama, them don't tire. Even me to self, me I don't tire. But I no go fit to retire, eh, eh. Oh Lord have mercy, eh. Oh no, help me say, eh. Who ya got yo, ya got yo, ya got yo. Say now who send them, ya got yo. I been a you send them, ya got yo. Because me I know send them, ya got yo. Who ya got yo, ya got yo, ya got yo. I been a you send them, ya got yo. Because I know send them, ya got yo. Yeah. So I say be, you will become somebody, I say be. You go make your mama proud, I say be. You go find true love, I say be. You go blow this year, I say be. Be this, be that, everybody be. Be yourself, I say, everybody be. Be yourself, I say, everybody be. Whoa, 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 oh, oh, oh. We are guy, oh, ya guy, oh, ya guy, oh. Say now who send them, ya guy? Because I know send them, ya guy. I be now you send them, ya guy, oh. We are guy, oh, ya guy, oh, ya guy, oh. I be now you send them, ya guy, oh. Because I know send them, ya guy, oh. I mean I know see them, ya guy, oh. True story, true story. What am I talk is a true story. But me not sending nobody. Shout out to them guys where they criticize me, yeah. Oh Lord have mercy. But he drop on this again. Wow, 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 yeah. Yeah. Be yourself, I say. Everybody be yourself. Be yourself.
Wonderful song right there. You heard that. That was Bahija with his song Be Yourself. It's B Wonderful song she's doing. I hooked up with her some time back and we were talking about doing great music. She said, well, with the whole coronavirus thing, it just becomes so disturbing. And I want to put out something good out there, and I am really working on it. And I said, well, you know what? That's what the world needs. The world needs something to give them hope. Something to give them a feeling that it's all going to be all right if we all come together and we do our part in the fight against the deadly pandemic. Now, speaking about that, I told you I'll tell you about 3 countries that recorded separate cases today. Now, South Africa, as of yesterday, had 97,302 cases of coronavirus, of which they recorded 1,930 deaths. Now, today, South Africa is recording 101,590 cases, which means between yesterday and today, 97,302, 101,590 is the difference. So it's all up. Just do the maths and you understand this is spreading and we need to do something. Social distancing, avoid crowded places. You need to avoid them. At times like this where people tell you they want to go into protest and all, because in South Africa, most of the people who drove the minibuses, the drivers, most of the taxi cab people, they went on strike, and some even blocked some roads, okay? Because they had a problem with the whole laws that had been brought based on passenger carriage and how you have to go about your business as a cab driver. They went on strike. But you see, in the process of trying to demonstrate or protest, you have people chunking up in crowds again. And that too is a problem. So, that in itself is something to worry about. And lately, the president of South Africa, in person of Cyril Ramaphosa, also came out to say that tough times lies ahead, as the continent's most industrial country is also facing economic fallout from its anti-coronavirus measures. So you see, the anti-coronavirus measures is actually affecting them economically. So we have to just know that in as much as things are going bad like this, for it to get better has a lot to do with us playing our part. All right, so we have to play our part, South Africa. We need to do what is right to make us move all the way, take it all the way out. And before you know it, our normality will resume and we'll be able to do good things and great things. Though the world will not be the same as we used to know it before, but at least we will be able to say we learned a lesson. And the lesson will just have a way to ease into a blessing somehow, some way, someday. Now, looking at other places, Nigeria recorded 20,919 cases as of today and 525 deaths. 20,919. As of yesterday, we were 20,244 cases with 518 deaths. Now, if you're looking at that, if you do the maths, you'll find out that a lot has happened between yesterday and today. Now, I know a state in Nigeria, that is in Plateau State, where they had totally taken off the lockdown issue. The governor is now saying he thinks he might have to bring it back because they've been recording some strange cases over there. And he just felt, okay, maybe this was not the right idea. Maybe we need to go back into looking at what we are doing, ascertain the level at which this is spreading, and curtail it. So he is already thinking maybe they should bring the lockdown back. But Nigeria has recorded 20,919 cases today, and as of yesterday, there were 20,244. Do the maths. You would see people are getting infected. Don't sit at home and say this thing is not real. It is real. There is no way you can just say people are just formulating figures like that. This is an all-round the world thing. You need to take it serious, okay? Now, also, in Ghana recorded 14,154 cases, and that did not change because as of yesterday, Ghana recorded 14,154 cases, which means there was no new case recorded as of the time this statistics was collected. There was no new cases, still 14,154. But however, they had an increment in death because now they recorded 58 deaths as of today. 58. Now, the thing I want to like to let you know about Ghana is there's this war veteran from Ghana. He goes by the name of Joseph. Yes, Joseph Hammond. He was actually honored by the Queen and the Britain Queen Elizabeth. Yes, what this man did was I think he's around 97 years old. He walked 14 miles. Imagine someone of that age. He is a war veteran, a Ghanaian by name Joseph Hammond. He walked 14 miles, okay? 14 miles to raise funds for coronavirus, for the fight against coronavirus. He raised the fund. His walking was to generate that fund to fight coronavirus. If he can do it, we can do it. You have to play your part. What are you doing to fight this pandemic? What exactly are you doing? Okay? Avoid touching your eyes with your hands if you know you've not washed them. All right? After a handshake or something, I know most of the times we do it involuntarily, we forget, but try to make sure you make washing your hand with soap and water and running water, make it a habit, and also make sure you try your best to have a hand sanitizer. Get a pocket one. Get a pocket one, a hand sanitizer that you can use at your disposal. Most times, you know, it's with you, and always make sure you sanitize, or you use those spray sanitizers for some of your equipment around the house and your doorknobs and all that. It's very necessary. Use your face mask. Always make sure you maintain the 2 meters distance. Okay? That are all. We have a whole lot we need to do, but the least we can tell you is we need you to be alive. We need you to take precautionary measures. Now, looking at other places where there were stories, we have in Namibia where the president, Hage Geingob, he announces he is intending to move from the stage 3 to the stage 4 of his plan to reopen Namibia. Now, most people have a problem with this because Namibia actually recorded 17 new cases in the last 48 hours of coronavirus. Namibia has reported 17 new cases of the coronavirus, and the president is saying let's move from stage 3 to stage 4 of how to reopen the nation. Now, it reminds me of the story of Marcel, where they said somebody reopened his nation because he wanted to cash in on it. But you need to be careful what you go after, because sometimes it might come back to bite you. Of course, we've seen many countries like Ivory Coast, their cotton sector is facing difficulties mobilizing funds to cover costs relating to the collection of fiber, transport, and payment of producers. Well, Ivory Coast is known for their cotton business, and they've been supplying to many countries outside Africa. But look at it today, they're also having this problem, the problem of raising funds due to the fact that coronavirus has given a slap to their economy. So it just shows that coronavirus has to be fought. We have to fight it. I mean, it's not a joke. It's not. Every day the numbers keep increasing and not decreasing. I was happy that Ghana did not report or record any case, but then we had death from that side. And though there are many stories about vaccines and all, and people saying they brought in other ways, but for now, even if you are going to be looking forward to that, or you've looked to that, you still need to maintain some level of hygiene that can kick away this virus and stop it from spreading. If you find out that you're showing any of these symptoms, please just call the relevant authorities and let them have you attended to. Do not just go out spreading, because there was a case of someone running away from an isolation center and going to another hospital that was in Plateau State, telling them what he was trying to treat was different from the coronavirus, and before you know it, the doctor was infected. A whole lot of people in the hospital was infected. In fact, the hospital had to be locked down. Now, if you do a thing like that, that does not show the spirit of a countryman. That is not the spirit of a countryman. That is you being selfish. That's you saying, if I got it, everybody should have it. If I got it, I want to kill it. I don't want it to spread. I want a generation to grow tomorrow to tell the story. I do not want to put another family in sorrow. Those are the things that we should have at the back of our mind whenever we go out and we're doing whatever we have to do, knowing very well that the world and the future depends on what we do today. Because tomorrow that we all know is not promised today, but you paved the way in today for a better tomorrow. All right, let's take this good music. This one is coming from my man Muda, and he says Kujimu. Kujimu is actually in Hausa, and what it means is listen to us. It is his plea to the government and people of power to listen to the masses at a time like this where things are really bad. They need these people to listen to them. Many people can't eat. Please listen to their cry. Many people have no food, place to stay. Please listen to their plea. Everybody is going through something, but you might just be in a better position to take care of someone else's. And trust me, ain't nothing good like a blesser, because a blesser never be stressed out. All right, so let's enjoy this song. Muda with the song Kujimu.
Okay, what Waiting they happen make a parwani when you come. Why everybody they cry now?
Everybody just they die. Hunger just they kill everybody. Sad people just they die anyhow. I don't time for this matter, sir. This corona rubbish.
Bring it back one time. Muda. Okay.
Master, get up!
Kai, da safiya na tashi misalin karfe 9 kuka da ihu ne ya tashe ni dan ina mura gaba daya dukkan layuka an yi takumi ana jira ni a fitar da gawawwaki a gani kai Usama ya mutu Ezekiel shi ma ya mutu Farida ta mutu Elizabeth ma ta mutu shin mai ya kashe su ne wai rashin cin abinci sun kasance mutane ne wanda ba su iya roko ana cikin lockdown ashe ba su cin abinci sanadiyar haka ne suka shiga cikin kunci da jikina ya mutu bana iya komai tunani nake wasu ba su da abin da za su ci yanzu ne ya kamata a ce da ku ci mu ku ba mu ingantaccen taimakon da za ta fi mu amma suna tabbatar mana ba su da tausayi su bar mu muna ta tunani muna cikin laulayi an ki a duba mu sun dauke shi kasuwanci wannan annoban idan da gaske ne sai su tallafa kafin a yi zaɓe wuri-wuri suke shiga gida-gida suke bin mu don su samu mai shiga ya dangwala musu su samu kuri'ar mai cika yanzu ana saka matalaka da bakin ciki akwai mutuwa ƴan uwa akwai hisabi ko a mulkin soja ana ba da abinci da aiki mu taimaka juna mu ko ba taimakon gwamnati kar ku damu jama'a Allah na ganin mu bara mu wulakanta ba ai kuma dole su ci mu wallahi Allah muka dole ne su ci mu kai ku ji mu talakawa na kuka ku ji mu rayuwa na ta tafiya ku ji mu talakawa na kuka domin wallahi Allah su suna bukatar taimako talakawa sun kasance kullum suna zage-zage a taimaka a ji mu a daina yin ware-ware iyaye mata suna yawan kuka a gidaje shin kun taba zama kun yi wani tunani kuwa idan muka biye ma gwamnati duk za mu kare mu bar su cikin nishadi da iyalai su hole mu nuna kauna tsakanin mu ai babu ware addu'ar mu ubangiji ya sa ai za mu more a wise man once said that givers never lack I shed tears because we dying of heart attack I'm crying out a lot my leaders should hear me out where's the love oh black eyed peas there's no food cause me prices of commodity is high really change we've been hoping for change we've been praying for it our leaders are to be blamed poor people in the slums are dying of destitution it's too much depression but what is the solution the gwamnati ko babu gwamnati we can help ourselves kada ka bar makwabcinka ya kwana da yunwa idan kana da shi duk ku fito a ci tare mu zama ƴan uwan juna duka mu babu baye we from Adam and Eve duka mu jini daya ne mu so ƴan uwan mu ba ma gwamnati mu kunya let's stay strong
I pray you remember this when me no more. Lord have mercy upon my generation. Mercy upon the wicked. Priority still. Family and friends and me neighbors. I pray, remember this when me no more. Me makaki ilai chaneno. I pray you remember this. Ukwane kulo, wafeta mi duro. Say people and from say, want to help you, don't bring you down. Don't bring you down. Me makaki ilai chaneno. I pray, remember this. I wish money comes before fame. I wish money comes before fame. I wish we can stay in peace. I wish we can stay in peace. Chalachi me kola me gano. Me kwana me luletama. Me chalachi gano. Me kola me gano. Say, one help you, don't bring you down. Don't bring you down. Me makaki ilai chanelo. I pray you remember this. I pray make you get money. I pray make you buy motor. I pray make you day alright. I love you, I love you, I love you, yeah. I love you, I love you, I love you, yeah. I pray make we get money. I pray make we buy motor. I pray make we day alright. I love you, I love you, I love you, yeah.
Slosh.
All right, so that's we singing it. I pray that things happen well for you. That's one wonderful song by Black Fab. I pray. Now, in case you don't know Black Fab, I'm sure you've been enjoying that music. I always start the program with. It's called Good Morning Africa, and that's Black Fab on that one. Black Fab is doing great stuff. He has this other song I like, Ifedo. Ifedo is sweet. Ifedo is sweet. We were talking about the video the other day. I just got a clip of it. What I liked about the video was the simplicity, though, because he just took it out the normals. You know, there's not too much fly stuff. It just shows you a regular day in a regular guy's life, trying to get his regular thing going, but trying to get a girl that is so irregular in a regular way. Okay, I guess that's how it works. Okay, so let's talk about gist and all that is happening in and around. Okay, now Jake Heppel. Have you heard that name, Jake Heppel, before? Jake Heppel is a guy who did something crazy. Yes, of course. Now, there was this match that happened between Manchester City versus Burnley FC. Who in the studio watched that match? Slim, you don't watch football. So does Vic. Vic, come on, man. What do you guys watch? Tell me the truth. Don't worry. Eh? Are you sure? Is that all you watch? I'm going to check you guys on some sites. I'll look for their most patronized. Anyway, so Manchester City and Burnley FC had a match. They had a game going. Now, you know, there's this new law in the EPL where before the game starts, the referee will blow a whistle. And when he blows the whistle, there's this bend the knee thing that takes place. And it's in honor of the Black Lives Matters, or let me say in honor of fighting racism. And, you know, it goes a long way after the death of George Floyd, who was killed by an American white police officer. Okay, so this is what happened. While that was happening, from nowhere, there was this plane flying around the stadium, and there was something printed on it. It wrote, "White Lives Matter." Now, that kind of disrupted the game and all that, because most people started thinking, I hope there's not going to be like some trouble going on around here. But well, the game finished and everybody just went. Case was being asked. People were trying to find out who's the person who did that. But later on came a man called Jake Heppel. And Jake Heppel says, yes, I did it. Well, he came on his Facebook. Let me just get that quick. He came on his Facebook to say, I'd like to take time to apologize to absolutely effing nobody. He says, it's now apparently racist to say white lives matter. The day after, 3 white people got murdered in a park in Reading. But all we've seen on the telly is Black Lives Matter after George Floyd got murdered. What a mad world we live in. So what he is trying to say is, it's not about the blacks only. Now, 3 white guys were murdered at a park in Reading. And he just felt, okay, this white lives matter too. So why don't we just make a total campaign and just say all lives matter? Because as of yesterday, I told you what Muhammad Ali Jr. said about the whole movement. He said, as far as he's concerned, the Black Lives Matter is also a racist group. That is racist to make a statement like that, for all lives matter. All right, all lives matter. So whether you're black life, white life, Chinese life, he said all lives matters. God made us all out of love. God loves us, and he has not appointed anyone that should be killed. So all lives matters. That's just from that corner. So this dude has come out to say, I did it. His name is Jake Heppel, the dude who flew over the stadium when Man City was playing Burnley FC with a writing on the plane, white lives matter. Now you know. Okay, so let's go into another thing. All right, this time we take it from the Nigerian side. All right, so not really Nigeria, Ghana. Now you remember the story of Nigerian Commission Office being broken down, where they said gunmen attacked it and broke it down? Yes. Now many people went off to say, I think they are against Nigerian, because there was a certain time they talked about Nigerians who own shops in Ghana not opening their stores and stuff like that, or they're having their stores they've been given ultimatums to shut down. Now this one comes out, they said that the Nigerian Commission Office has been broken down and destroyed by the Ghanaians. Well, the Ghanaians, first off, they came out to say it was some gunmen who did this thing, but they also came out with another story, and that's from the Osu chief, the Osu chief of Ghana. He came out to say, look, I want you not to believe that story. The Osu chief of Ghana came out to say, I want you to not to believe that story. The Nigerian Commission Office was not touched. Nothing happened to the Nigerian Commission Authority. Rather, there was a building that was broken down, and the reason why that building was broken down was because the person was a Nigerian businessman who had trespassed. It was a Nigerian businessman that trespassed on that building, and that building is not the Nigerian Commission Office. So please desist from that story. Do not believe in that information, as the Osu chief of Ghana has termed it a false information. Now, many people said a lot of things. Sometimes this thing goes back and forth. All right, the first part I want to talk about is sometimes I think when we get messages like this, we need to double check and be very sure. Be very sure before you go out to say anything about it. Now, we know one of the persons that said something about it is a prominent Nigerian and a one-time office holder in Nigeria. We know him very well. They call him Femi Fani Kayode, who sent a tweet. He posted a tweet, and on his tweet he says, Nigerian traders in Ghana have had their shops forcefully shut for the last 8 months. Word? For the last 8 months, Nigerian traders have been forcefully made to close their shops for the last 8 months. Okay, and that's the first thing he said. He said, let me continue. He said, now our embassy in Accra has been demolished and embassy staff threatened with violence. I assure you that Ghana would not try this if Nigeria had a president, or if OBJ or Abacha was in power. Now, this is kind of crazy when you make a statement like that, because Nigeria has a president. Well, he didn't further go to explain. And now the thing is this. The Osu people, or the Osu chief of Ghana has said it is not Nigerian Commission. So we are wondering, I thought someone like you should get the information before even us, to get the accurate information about what happened there. But if there's one thing I know, we do have a president. And no matter what we feel, even if we don't share the same ideology with this president, even if you don't buy into what their policies are, at least we need to respect that fact that we do have a president. Some of the social media, they're out there. We can't just go all out like that. All right. Well, anyway, looking at that, the president of Ghana in person of Akufo, okay, that is Nana Akufo-Addo. Nana Akufo-Addo, the president of Ghana, came out to say he has ordered that those who are involved in that building's collapse and breaking down to be arrested. So there's investigation that will lead, they are trying to get those who are involved, the gunmen who took out that action, and that is what they are working on right now. And now let me just go into a music break. I'll be back with y'all. Okay, Stand in Love by P6 is the song I want to play for you right now. Stand in Love. But while I'm playing it, this is what I want you to do. I told you about the old Ghanaian war veteran, right? He was honored by the Britain Queen Elizabeth for walking 14 miles to raise funds to fight coronavirus. His name is Joseph Hammond. That is what a man who is around 97 years old, that's what he did. My question is always, as we are as a people, what are we doing? Because I mean, I'm here all morning trying to talk about coronavirus just to make sure somebody listen. I do it here. I do it on other platforms. I get to speak. I try to tell people about the coronavirus. But I want to know, what are you doing to fight this coronavirus? What is your own contribution to save humanity from a deadly enemy that is attacking our generation? What are you doing? You could drop me a message on that. It's on Facebook, www.facebook.com/African Patriot Radio. And also you can follow us on YouTube and do the same there. And yeah, man, you know what? It's cool. If you want to give me a call, you want to give me a call on station, on air, is all good. I give you the number. It's 0806 4559 160. 0806 4559 160. Stand in Love by P6 is the song you'll be listening to right now, and it features Michael Presh. Enjoy.
I gave the video like
Still be on the beat.
Yeah.
You must blow video.
Oh Lord of mercy, sex. YMB, no.
Mixed by Grace.
You must blow. Stand in love for more, stand in love for love, fall in love for my baby. If I fall in love, you go match me pass on my girl, my baby. You didn't do the guys, so and I know they like I'm a girl, oh baby. You go do me crazy. Netflix and you, baby. Now you and me, come on. Netflix and chill. Now you want me. I'm on Catalo. Me a no kiss and talo. Me a no one in the bello. I'm on the mellow. I'm a girl, why you do like this? Why you can't do the Chinese? I'm a shima gongo. Me a like your bum bum everywhere. Let me make a rock. Shima gongo. Me a like your bum bum. Me a rock. Let me make a rock. Netflix and you, baby. Now you and me, come on. Netflix and you, now you and me. I know we fall in love, and I go stand in love. Cause if I fall in love, I'ma you go match and pass. Why yo? I'm on my baby battle. They do me mad, I'm on you the one person. Why yo? This girl she bad, I'm on you go one person. You go one person, no. I'm on you go one person,
It's still be on the beat.
Go one person, no. Netflix and you, baby. Now you and me. Netflix and you, baby. Now you and me. Stand in love for more, stand in love for nothing, fall in love for my baby. Stand in love for more, stand in love for nothing, fall in love for my baby. Come on, girl. Why you do me like that? So you do the guys that I know.
No time for story. Baby girl, wind it up slowly. Kill the beat for me. They can spray you my money. No time for story. Gotta be that, wind it up slowly. Kill the beat for me. They can spray you my money. You know if you trust me, baby girl, you know if you trust me. I swear you know it, cause bad girl, I see you like no beat. Madam, make you live story, oh. Make you gon' give me thought, oh. I see the way you dey wine for me, oh. Say you gon' kill somebody, oh. After the show, make you follow me, oh. Make you go chop all my money, oh. Now make them call Mr. Currency, oh. Make you gon' give me thought, oh. spray you my money. No time for story. Gotta get out, wind it up slowly. Kill that beat for me. Make I spray you my money. See echo, make you tell me how they go. Share you my follow me go. Follow me, coco below. Baby, you open and close. Baby, girl, open and close. If you want coco below, say you got so open and close. Open and close, open and close. Baby, girl, open and close. If you want coco below, say you got so open and close. Open and close. No time for story. Baby, girl, wind it up slowly. Kill that beat for me. Make I spray you my money. No time for story. Gotta be down, wind it up slowly. Kill that beat for me. Make I spray you my money. Life na jungle, baby, you need to struggle. Sure you want collect all the bundle. Oh yeah. Life na jungle, baby, you need to hustle. If you want jump, so they bubble. Oh yeah. Reggae baby, yo. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it a rego, maybe, yo. Oh yeah. Reggae baby, yo. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it a rego, maybe, yo. When the beautiful ones are not yet born, go shout, yo. And it's your birthday. Go shout, yo. Oh yeah. Good morning, afternoon, depending on which time or evening. I hope say this little piece of advice I go get meaning to those who been they feel solo. Based on their baby, you are all on your own. Now you pray to the ceiling. I know the situation of the country right now, no funny. You no go even feel wash your clothes, make you big money. I know say you go like to right your wrongs, but there's no penny. Meanwhile, you go hard to see that on my wife. Still be on it, but based on this fact, you say you won't give up. Una, you feel give up. If it rising, no great drop. But based on this advice, you say make a shut up. I go shut up. One more line, then I lock up.
Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do hard for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. Another value with it. Waiting, man, do. Life done, they too hard for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. Another value with it for man, do.
Life na jungle, body, you need to struggle. Sure you want collect all the bundle. Oh yeah. Life na jungle, body, you need to hustle. If you want jump, so they bubble. Oh yeah. Reggae baby, yo. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it a rego, maybe, yo. Oh yeah. Reggae baby, yo. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it a rego, maybe, yo. When the beautiful ones are not yet born, go shout, yo. And it's your birthday. Go shout, yo. Oh yeah.
Baby, your back be the cause I go slow. They made bad man one dance, see as on two. Show me your back, make I spend all the money. Now man they walk, now babu they chop and
oh my lordy, Ninja situation ready. Boys just they grind on the steady. All I want ask is just one more question. Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do hard for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. Another value with the full man. Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do hard for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. Another value with the full man.
Young famous on the mix.
right, so you heard that one. We went back to back on that one after I played you. Okay, what song did I play there? Before this, now you heard one song from P. Miller and he calls it Slowly. Then we played you Mjelo featuring C-Tone with the song Jungle. Well, you're still listening to May in the Box, and time check is 17 minutes into the hour of 11 o'clock. My name is Mr. May 11. I really like to know who you are, where are you reaching me from, and what are you doing in the fight against coronavirus. Okay, all you have to do is hit me up on that Facebook. You know what it is, www.facebook.com/African Patriot Radio. You can as well do same on YouTube, African Patriot Radio. I'd like to send a special shout out to the folks on Abuja Hangout. I'm sure y'all just like having a wonderful time. Mr. Hangout, what's going on with you, bro? Yeah, well, I'm sure we'll connect after here. But I want you to know one thing for sure. The show is all for you. Africa needs to connect, and that's why we bring this platform, so you can connect with us wherever you are. All right, so speaking about gist that's been making rounds in the city and trending, we have this one from Frank Amudo. Now, Frank Amudo happens to be D'banj's ex-manager. Frank Amudo. Now, Frank Amudo is suing that popular lady, that popular blogger, you know her, the investigative journalist who is so popular by name of Kemi Olunloye, okay? Olunloyo, I mean to say. Now, Kemi Olunloyo is being sued by D'banj's former manager in person of Frank Amudo. And the reason he's saying that he wants her to pay him $200 million for defamation of character. He is suing the lady for $200 million for defamation of character. Let me go straight into the files and see. Now, what happened? All right, so he is suing her for defamation of character over a video she made 20th of June where he says Kemi had alleged that he was the brain behind the fake rape allegation of Seyitan, alleging that D'banj forcefully took advantage of her while lodging in a hotel accommodation made available by Frank. So you see, this story is getting bigger. D'banj came out to say that people should please stop what they're doing. The case, there's nobody has been pronounced guilty, but people are already on social media trying to slander him. And like I said yesterday, you have to let justice take its course, because you don't know the full story. You don't know the whole story until the justice plays its course and you'll be able to know this is what actually happened. But anyway, Frank Amudo is suing the blogger in person of Kemi Olunloyo for the fact that he feels she deformed his character. She put a stain on his character by saying that he faked the rape. Maybe he had it staged with Shaitan, and he was the one who had gotten a hotel room for her and stuff. Well, this story is just going to keep getting better and better, and we just keep hearing stories as they unfold every day. We'll get to know what exactly is happening. But man, I don't think it's a very good time for D'banj though. I mean, this dude just turned 40. I was one of the people who watched the whole party on Instagram Live from the beginning to the end. I was kind of happy. I saw Don Jazzy there, so I was like, oh, well, we cool. Even though Mohit ain't around no more, but at least the friendship is still there. The relationship is still there. But this one's just pop up again and you start wondering, like, what's going to happen after this? Well, who knows what will happen. In other news, you know what they say? They say, who are your friends? Do you trust your friends? And in the words of Lil Wayne, when Lil Wayne was singing on that Drake song, HYFR, that's hell yeah, effing right, there was something Lil Wayne asked, you sure that the people that you are with are with you? Are you sure the people you are with are with you? That is the thing we're trying to ask a model in Nigeria. This lady is into modeling, and she does great for herself, but not great when something happened. And she has to be warned by her fans to change her circle of friends. You know, sometimes then when they call them your friends, it's what they can do for you, and you will do for them. Some friendship are not really cool. If the friendship is going to tarnish your image, it's not friendship. That's a bunch of envious people together. Now what happened is this lady, her name is Sally. She went out on a hangout with friends. She got a little tipsy. She got drunk. Yeah, she now got drunk to stupor. Now, I mean, when she gets tipsy, I mean, for you being someone's friend, when you notice your friend has started going off the line, I mean, what's the best line of action to take? You have to protect your friend's image, protect their integrity. All right, you have to uphold them so that tomorrow they can still walk with their heads high. Be able to say, I got friends that got my back. Now, she was drunk to stupor and started acting crazy. Now, she was acting crazy and she started dancing the Naira Marley invented dance known as Soapy. I know some people in the studio know how to dance it, but for the sake of trying to hold themselves now, they'll say they don't. So she started dancing Soapy. Now, you would expect her friends to come to the rescue, right? But when Sally was in this state and was acting all crazy, the best the friends could do was to make a video of her and post it on social media, and it went viral. Well, her fans came to say, you know what, you need to change your circle of friends. But I started asking a question. Could that be what these people are used to doing? Because the person who posted it wrote something about 1-1, like it's a draw. So it means, oh, you've done something of that nature to me before, now here it is, right back at you. So it's all about your friends and how you guys roll. If that's how you roll, well, but you know what your line of job, the line of job you're doing and how people want to see you, want to perceive you in a way or so, but you need to just put your act together, all right? Well, anyway, I promised you guys a song by Black Fab, and it's called Ufedo. Ufedo's video is being shot and edited at this very moment, so I'm sure when it's done, you would definitely get to watch it. Ufedo is a song done by Black Fab, and he features Shizzle. I want you to enjoy this song because I love it so well. It's a love song. It started with, my Fedo. Well, I think that means in Igala, like, this girl, I like you. Something like that. I'm trying on my Igala side. But anyway, let's enjoy the music. Ufedo by Black Fab featuring Shizzle, and it's all for you.
Na Fedo, na Fedo, na Fedo. Oh my na Fedo, na Fedo. Oh my na Fedo, na Fedo, na Fedo. Oh my na Fedo, na Fedo. You bless my days with your beauty. You light up me life with your voice. Nobody else make me feel this way. Nobody else make me feel this way. What you do, what you want, work it till Oh my na Fedo, na Fedo, na Fedo. Yeah. Oh my na Fedo, na Fedo, na Fedo.
Ishenwanyina sha ishenwo dekpa dia ishenga shukata koji Twitter kuliamone deta shiskupa tumana tedu kushiba jaka joko kamumi gbanyagada tashi opesha asheki deta jumama haba mana igbadu kupibe kadon with mi sheko wanya po homuye muye deneki yoko Ufedo eshe humi peko with so much debo and if loving you shakanya ishe bakishizu shenwato I gotta give you this ghetto love they do me I'm from the gutter but they do na share yeah you think I be a jebota oh my lover I no go be an undercover lover even though the boy is always going to be under your cover mashe mame
what you do what you want work it till oh my na Fedo, na Fedo, na Fedo. Oh my na Fedo, na Fedo, na Fedo.
Jackie on the microphone. It's a compound thing, you know. Magic.
chat them a chat, yan them a yan. But them no fee stop me now. I say chat them a chat, yan them a yan. But them no fee stop me now. Batman me a run up the place. Batman occupy all the space. Batman me a jump on the base. Batman no get time for delay. If they confirm thing, I dey give them the heat. If they confirm thing, put my song on repeat. If they confirm thing, I dey give them the heat. Put my song on repeat. I dey give them the heat. If they confirm thing, put my song on repeat. I dey give them the heat. If they confirm thing, put my song on repeat. VIP no be regular, gospel no be secular, Joyce no be Monica, long trouser no be short nigga. VIP wants a regular, gospel switch to secular, Joyce wants be Monica, long trouser cut to short nigga.
I want to roll with you, can't they hide my wristler. I go box you, you want to turn to wrestler. My oh my oh my. You know if you enter my lane, I be Undertaker. Hey, what you gonna do if I come for you? I go give you the dose and I want not to. Bad man way I beat me never slow. Don't me for solati do. Jaffi way be pepe rempe. The girl them sugar oh it don't take. Kiriwa. Tell them girls to come but anyway. Yeah. Bad man way be paparazzi. Can't show level kamikaze. Kiriwa. Tell them girls to come,
VIP no be regular, gospel no be secular, Joyce no be Monica, long trouser no be short nigga. VIP wants a regular, gospel switch to secular, Joyce wants be Monica, long trouser cut to short nigga. If they confirm thing, I dey give them the lead. If they confirm thing, put my song on repeat. If they confirm thing, I dey give them the lead. Put my song on repeat. If they confirm thing,
it's a confirm thing, you know. Sydney and Jaffi on the microphone. It's a confirm thing, yeah. Magic confirm thing. Machete on the beat.
Kuɗi muke karɓa banki ba wani wasting time. Suka ce wai super ai suna son canji ba wani wasting time. Sai muka zo musu yau da sabon tsari with everything combined. Kai gaye kama kanka maye, now the gal is mine. Ba wani wasting time. Right there on my grind, I'm ready to take what's mine. Okay, ba wani wasting time. Ba wani wasting time. Ba wani harkan fine, nigga. Ba wani wasting time. Ba wani harkan fine. Mata kuɗi suke so namiji. Ba wani wasting time. Ko wani ganga yana da sauti. DJ please don't waste my time. Kai hawa nake yi kamar farashi. Ba wani harkan high. Idan muka fara aikuwa ba ma fashi, cause I'm always alone. Kila kisa nake my words mash. Ba wani harkan crime. Married to the game this year is clear. Oh yeah, damn, don't pain, all how fine. So if it doesn't make sense, if it doesn't make money, you broke, don't waste my time. It ain't about the money, the convo is over. Please say dare you to call my name.
Kai kuɗi muke karɓa banki ba wani wasting time. Ai suka ce wai super suna son canji ba wani wasting time. Sai muka zo musu yau da sabon tsari with everything combined. Kai gaye kama kanka maye, now that your girl is mine, nigga. Ba wani wasting time. Right here on my grind. Ready to take what's mine. Hey, ba wani wasting time. Killer, ba wani harkan fine. Ba wani wasting time. Right here on my grind, I'm ready to take what's mine. Suicidal thoughts running through my mind lately. All black everything, I've never been a racist. Wear the mic in my hand like a bracelet. Smoking cannabis before I hit the basement. Less serious rap, still have to praise this. Freestyle, but they had it on the A-list. I do it like none of these imitators. For real this year, I show you we going places. When it comes to rap, Ayo Dino is the limit. You can bet on that, I dictated my limit. And I'm running track, but I've never been an athlete. Learn from my ad-lib, how I put the words in. I do it like Malcolm, they're all wondering how I keep a current. To me without rehearsing, it's time to put the dead bodies in the coffin. Time to cut them loose, how I do it like a surgeon,
Wow, anyways, the time. Wow, anyways, the time. Nigga, right here on my grind. I'm ready to take what's mine. Nigga, bow and wasting time. Bow and wasting time. Bow and wasting time. Bow and wasting time. Yeah.
Fire el fuego. You ain't on my level, boy, you pendejo. Out here trying to get the cheddar dinero. Make all your niggas take off like I'm Quavo. Make them take off like Quavo. Yeah, you know I got the fire el fuego. You ain't on my level, boy, you pendejo. Out here trying to get the cheddar dinero. Make all your niggas take off like I'm Quavo. Make them take off like Quavo. Hey, I'm tryna get me the racks. If you're about the pesos, then you better relax. Chasing the cheese like a rat. El fuego 100 degrees, like you can't handle that. Hey, boy, you can't do that. Say, andele, give me the guala. Stop wasting my time, don't delay. Hey, andele, give me the guala. All your niggas gon' die today. Hey, boy, I'm not here just to play. Hey, down on my knees and I pray. Hey, paper chasing cause I'm tryna put food on my plate. Yeah, you know I got the fire el fuego. You ain't on my level, boy, you pendejo. Out here tryna get the cheddar dinero. Make all your niggas take off like I'm Quavo. Make them take off like Quavo. Yeah, you know I got the fire el fuego. You ain't on my level, boy, you pendejo. Out here tryna get the cheddar dinero. Make all your niggas take off like I'm Quavo. Make them take off like Quavo.
Daga caran zakara zuwa kwanciyarsa Omo abi bowling I no get time for mota Ciki sassafe na shigo na pepsa Assalamu alaikum Allah taimake mu mu samu mu basu Maganar gaskiya kalma ce Zaka yi shi sai ka yi shi Ba zaka yi ba sai ka bar ta Kamar yadda take a yi ta Assalamu alaikum Na keke na pep a da enter for money Mai sauti da sabta In babu swagu bani shiganta
Mu da ba mu da mota
Na keke na pep da enter for money
Har masu da ba su da mota
Na keke na pep da enter for
Kai na ce mu da ba mu da mota
Na keke na pep with the flex right here
Amma na keke na pep with the jolly the go Jim Boris a hanya da scatter the show Sitting at the back with D.O.J. Ruler man Poopa Roy with Sammy G Heading to the zone with my homie Kamal on the wheel We walk and grind all day You hear and pay from your wallet So you better know for my keke na pep by the toilet I swear no before Sally and get a keke na pep
Bunda ba mu da mota 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 Na keke na pep with the enter for money Na keke na pep with the enter for money Na keke na pep with the enter for money Na keke na pep with the enter for money Yeah, ake kena pepu de enter for morning. Mama keke na pepu de enter for morning. Bana so me de ti domin ina boring. Waya na ringing, ga you suna calling. In tashi da safe mu shiga hustling. Duba hagu da damanka. Domin keke ba su wasa. Na fi jin daɗin mai wufa a ciki mai dukan wakan ikon Allah. Yeah, like in the green and the yellow. Cause the fellow way they cruise, I'm like limo. Hustling never stopping any day, yo. Na him be the motto. Yeah, as we dey go, they be feeling the flow. I go make them let my enemies know. Now only time we go take, then we'll be ruling the musical city, you know.
Carry me go where I want to go, and me I dey even select gendered ones, my mother enter. Yeah, from RKB to APT, make them to COD. So tell me where you want go. I can't carry go, carry go. Hey, don't think I'm more. You must surely make a more. Hey, tell me where you want go. I can't carry go, carry go. Hey, don't think I'm more. You must surely make a more.
Bunda ba mu da mota, 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 bunda ba mu da mota. Ake kena pepu de enter for money. Ake kena pepu de enter for money. Ake kena pepu de enter for money. Ake kena pepu de enter for money.
Hey, wake karo da roka, me paso da mata, me paso da nera, me bawa banki bashi, kai wake karo da roka, me paso da mata, me paso da nera, me bawa banki bashi, sai oka, 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 sai oka. Do me I do you mutum baya fishi lyrically more than a tambani kishi a daga a tsare na hana numfashi so ta gaye nake cikin mogadishu kai sun kasa kamoni suna nuna hasada ina nuna harmony kai blessings will follow me mama na mini addu'a kullun na ci gaba kai shiga nake ciki ciniki nake suna cewa ta guji kai mu kai su laski digiri su ci gada da bidi su karkaci kai ba su da leke garin leke da ka kansu a bayyane kai shigo da jage na jajjaga kiɗan na malam sai ta kuɗi shi study space down they mu grab a show ake ta ihun oceanography dan bamanci zai hamata idan bamanci zai hamata da baby sauti muka soke muka shiga da bole muka koke muka kara da DJ ni goja je town big kai je leke karo da roka me paso da mata me paso da nera me bawa banki bashi kai wake karo da roka me paso da mata me paso da nera me bawa banki bashi sai oka 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 sai oka. Steady Danny using metaphor. Yara na da kayi wato ta tafo takalmin kafar Farida is 84 waye ga namiji ya saka fina fo kai na zama gobara in na kona duka makiya sai su safi da kai ni fa na gagara in na kira show zaka ga guys su hada stacks for my chin but man I'm a fake stepping the scene we making the scene I'm an OG na da ni mu kasini nake kama da ninja na assassin na shigo abugati yara da manya suka ce sai oga they be feeling the boy and mata da BZ su ma suka ce sai oga na kwana ya gaci ya mama da baba suka ce mini sai oga da na wuce ta left and right da yan mata suna cewa sai oga ke karo da roka sai oga me paso da mata sai oga me paso da nera sai oga me bawa banki bashi kai wa ke karo da roka sai oga me paso da mata sai oga me paso da nera sai oga me bawa banki bashi sai oga sai oga sai oga sai oga sai oga sai oga.
Exclusive from bodyloaded.com.ng.
Bring it back one time. Hey, not spending co and minty mallet. You know much. Duba co and section mallet. Wallahi, I'm rocking the Dutch. Okay, munchy. Mallet. You know much. Munchy. Mallet. You know much. Okay, dole ku paint it and back shit. Now can I spitting back? You know my commerce. Need a rap on my baba shit. I did shit all the bit in a yakushi. Okay, man, I want play with the gyro me. We be balling so hard on my with me. Okay, Jay-Z, I keep riding mile at me. I did write on the song that look at me. Okay, Nike walking in the zamani. I doubt about when there's a jadani. I saw me change you what the cool it out. Don't mean go when you pin in the liquid. Hard about that, that's a freak it out. Man, the brand is so hard like a frozen. Okay, girl, look at Jenny. Mikey, I fight, did that could be. Okay, Not spending co and minty mallet. You know much. Duba co and section mallet. Wallahi, I'm rocky the bitch. Munchy, munchy, munchy. Mallet. You know much. Munchy, munchy, munchy. Mallet. You know much. Not spending, but we're ending. Versace decided to venture. Making an burst of a bench. Yara the money and I'm manchi. Need a manchi. Need a manchi. But you want a babachin hanchy. Not kawas, not patchy. Not breast just not how she cake. The boy fresh, not amshi. And matamas not bishi. Haters come as not kishi. Kanya ayas and not fishy. Kachida katadani. Danny Penta Kamal and Becky come totally. The girl not she feeling me. Then I brand it to it. Yeah, what I she killing me. Okay, man, I won't play with the boy. I'm gonna tell you what like the toy. You copy my stack and a zagina. I need a pasakin and the idea, okay. But now it's entire coina. So I work and a trend in a coina. They want to see me for declining, man. So I got a someone sorry, my okay. I do it for fun or for career. Look on Alana kid, woman career, okay. Nike for head to my toe. More like the friends of my foes, okay. Not spending co and minty mallet. You know much. Duba co and section mallet. Wallahi, I'm rocky the bitch, okay. Munchy. Mallet. You know much. Munchy. Mallet. You know much, okay. Not spending co and minty mallet. You know much. Duba co and section mallet. Wallahi, I'm rocky the bitch, okay. Munchy. Mallet. You know much. Munchy. Mallet. You know much. Not spending, but we're ending. Versace decided to venture. Making an burst of a bench. Yara the money and I'm manchi. Need a manchi.
Sinkirani sinyuma. Yanzu we always on camera. Magu matako mastamara. We going nuts, bambara. So respect my conglomerate. Lyrical inspector. The sector in every sector. Taking the singer ni sunache. Baba canza musu kati. Kuma muna dara da kwai. Lokacin mu kuma ya kai. Fatan Allah ya bar mu da rai. Allah ya ba mu sa. Allah ya ba mu sa. It's like somebody tell him. Allah Bamsa, it's like somebody tell him like Signoma, Baba somebody kirana, Signoma, somebody kirana, Signoma, somebody kirana, Signoma, Baba somebody kirana. If you don't know your right, they will take what's left. So we hoping for the best. Kuma sautin night is good for your health. This is not just rap way, Mr. Distant Jazing Arewa. Ogbeni Sarewa, Gashi punchlines Muna, Bamparewa. Babu Solfano, school harmonica, but these girls wanna blow. They wanna know what I'm about what they wanna know. Okay, Mumpi Karping Haraka about rum with the water prostitute. Okay, my chick the ball, Kuma got fresh legs, one is substitute. Look at Chinchin as well. When the time comes, you will be the one. Just believe in yourself. What the Rana came out, Sakas, I'm a senior man. Allah Bamsa. It's like somebody tell him. Allah Bamsa. It's like somebody tell him like Signoma. Baba somebody kirana, Signoma. Somebody kirana, Signoma. Somebody kirana, Signoma. Baba somebody kirana. Wai sun ji karan bindiga. Na bar su da neman likita. Na girgiza rapa sajetan da keri yanzu muna hanya na mitika. Sidi mango manjifera indica. Ban son barazana feel this real nigga. Mun san sauti da harka galbarka na Allah yanzu suka falka a blender. Wai ni ne Signoma. Sector Signoma. Kuma yaron akwai niyya. Ina canza kala mai awainiya. Plus you're just a small gutter. Wasa da ni sunansa Golgota. Ready to slay. Wane ango wakoki na suna dingina bango. Look at thinking as well. When the time comes, you will be the one. Yes, just believe in yourself. What the Rana came out, Sakas, I'm a senior man. Allah Bamsa. It's like somebody tell him. Allah Bamsa. It's like somebody tell him like Signoma. Baba somebody kirana, Signoma. Somebody kirana, Signoma. Somebody kirana, Signoma. Baba somebody kirana.
My start turn me on. Let's go. Na faso da moto suka ce ko da me ka zo an fika. Na faso da dala suka ce ko da me ka zo an fika. Kawai na nuna mata aka ce ko da me ka zo an fika. Ko da me ka zo an fika. Ko da me ka zo an fika. Kai ta tumbin giwa. Ko da me ka zo an fika. Kai ta tumbin giwa. Ko da me ka zo an fika. Kano ta tumbin giwa. Ko da me ka zo an fika. Ko da me ka zo an fika. Ko da me ka zo an fika. Kai tumbin giwa. Ko da me ka zo an fika. Ko da me ka zo an fika. Ko da me ka zo an fika. I've been ballin' for real, I've been kicking this game hard, Balotelli. If you wanna see me, no hesitation, man, check your telly. We out for the game, they said it hustle go loud like SK. This one for my niggas, Nura Kwagiri, had the SKK, na pasota Kano, nigga Jaja, Yamata, Sanda na Coca. Ina tuki, Amar Sandi, Amma Sanda na Karo de Roca. Check, Akanu, Nega Anke, Likitan, Gerga Jawin Data. Akanu, Nega Mata, Suntaka de la Sanda na Coca. Naraba Timbingi, Wak at Sense, end of discussion. Akanu, answer the Magan, Gerga Jatching, end of discussion. Check, these white ass rappers, Almajiri, Lyrical Anaconda. Ana Mersandi Jiwagan Bugatti K, why you can't Honda. My boss heavy, my boss carry weight, tantalizer. Your boss in a worry, Kunemo, sanitizer. Tatimbingiwa, Kode Mekazo Ampika, Kay, Tatimbingiwa, Kode Mekazo Ampika, Kano Tatimbingiwa, Kode Mekazo Ampika, Kode Mekazo Ampika, Kode Mekazo Ampika, Kay, Tatimbingiwa, Kode Mekazo Ampika, Kay, Tatimbingiwa, Kode Mekazo Ampika, Kano Tatimbingiwa, Kode Mekazo Ampika, Kode Mekazo Ampika, Kode Mekazo Ampika, Kay. I just munada Dino, Mukuma munada Dantata. A Lagos munada Piso, Mukuma munada Dangote. Munada Sinusi, Konkoso, had the Aminu Dogo. Now we'll be making the money, Munchukudima, had the Doro. Show rappers no place to this rappers. I, Nina Odudua, even the part that is scared of Kabubua. Check, now with the Bandanaso, strike it them hard. Come on, Aso, fan base, maybe you had the castle. I'm the elder brother, Nina Yasu, Nachichi, Yasu, Tas, Kamarasu. Let up with hip hop. Almajiri Shine Auto. Keeping this game clean, Gaspar your best, Kwasi Auto. Spiritual boss, Marlin had the auto. To these rappers, I'm the god, Nini Orato. Na paso da moto suka ce ko da mai gazo an fika. Na paso da dala suka ce ko da mai gazo an fika. Kawai na nuna mata aka ce ko da mai gazo an fika. Ko da mai gazo an fika. Ko da mai gazo an fika. Kai ta tumbin giwa. Ko da mai gazo an fika. Kai ta tumbin giwa. Ko da mai gazo an fika. Kano ta tumbin giwa. Ko da mai gazo an fika. Ko da mai gazo an fika. Ko da mai gazo an fika. Kai she captured my heart. Come on, we gotta undo. Move it to Juna. Come on, baby, that one do. I'm gonna die for you. Come on, do. You need to see this girl Muda. She's so pretty, incredible, awesome. She is hot and tempting. If she did waka, the girl they cause commotion. Tenasa, Gaita Fia, a slow motion. She know they wear makeup because she's HD clear. Into Fito, all the other girls don't clear. Into Itu and she, It says him, she got her face cover of every magazine I see walking my life. Very captivated, everything without it beside me. Everything says irrelevant. Never care who you are, I can give it this relevant. I'm a ballin', I'm a chillin', I'm a Mali boy.
You make me shiver, girl. May love when you give me fever, girl. Anytime, I'm with you, I feel alright. Shawty, they make me wonder. Anytime you get me higher. But better people go to suffer. Talk every time about us, yeah.
I'm a ballin', I'm a chillin', I'm a ballin'. I Dubai, anything you want, girl. Need I go buy, I will make you laugh a lot. Come on, MC, I go die. We're gonna keep it legendary. Come on, Sakurai, your face so yellow. Come on, propaganda is a true love. No be propaganda, loving you first. She need on my agenda. We're gonna marry coffin, 12-month calendar. Say 10 I in Daria, I 10 out laughing. Where you look like a Mali boy, then cool me rapping. I love you, let's build up something good. All the other boys bad, them ballin', you good, you can rap a lot. Come on. Uzi Vert, this is Smigos, you can rap it out. Come on, Uzi Vert, this is Smigos.
I couldn't sleep yesterday night cause of your beauty. I had to go on a research, man, about your beauty. Your beauty supernatural, I Google Wikipedia. You have a face of cover cause a magazine's the media. Need a kid, I'm a fly, I'm a hoot. As I keep on in the shot in your love, Kamarua, a puta. Your love make my heart, that's Karika, American, Kara. The beauty with the Ankara, and I can't say Ankara. Aisha Indo, your love is like Alewa. Zaini, the Suri, Yarki, Kamad, Kabewa. Can never fade away from my heart, Kinaka, somebody. And my Zachary, he said he got love for you. Ya Habibati, let's sell for Aswati. Ya Habibati, Anna, Uhibuki.
Sunrise, you the craze, and you to the cave. Aberdeen, Johnny, the craze, Zamuzona. Sunrise, you the craze, and you to the cave. Aberdeen, Johnny, the craze, Zamuzona.
Oh my goodness, I'm sure you had a wonderful break right there. I just wanted to bring Ariwa to you, and I'm sure you enjoyed every back-to-back smack in that speaker right there. That was great. I don't even know how to say, but that was like a marathon of Ariwa's finest rap, mashed up with a whole lot of beat styles. We had, man, I don't even know what to say. There was trap beats, there was hip-hop beats, there was just so much fusion going on over there. And I want to let you know that there's just wonderful stuff going on that side. Yeah, for real. Well, anyway, this is the much we can take on Million the Bucks this very morning. Time check is 8 minutes to top of the hour of 12 o'clock, and by 12, yeah, they'll have the duo. Oh, it's a trio now. Yeah, it's a trio of Immaculata, M, Snow Black, as they come through with the Midday Crew. But tell you what, just for the love, yo, I'll keep the music popping for you. And remember, do something today in the fight against coronavirus. Do whatever you can today for the fight of coronavirus, okay? And let's all remember all the safety rules we need to take to make sure we avoid the spread. Always make sure you wash your hands. Always make sure you use a hand sanitizer. Make sure you wear a face mask. Do not touch the front of your face mask when you're taking it off. Make sure you maintain distance of 2 meters. Always try not to be in overpopulated places, okay? And of course, when you notice any sign or symptoms of the virus, you can get medical help. It's better to get medical help. Don't be scared about anything. Don't have that fear of being victimized, ostracized. Just know that you're doing this to save the world, because the world needs you to be a hero, and this is time to step up. Step up and be a hero. Don't be the villain. Don't go around trying to spread it. Be a hero. All right, so let's go back into some great music. I like to take this one from my homeboy all the way back in J-Town. Let's go by the name of Shake Low. And you know how Shake Low brings his whole thing with his skanky thing, you know. He's coming through with this one, and it's called Ransom. A wonderful tune. I Lego this one nicely.
Oh, yeah. Saucy instrumental, man, I get and do ever make them mental. How much what you say, why I make you enter? Cause it's a non-stop with the fire. What you remember say, man, I air for the dough. She will not come and pussy as they go. I'ma check it by round, not to then get it go. Until the end, to see as they be, yeah. Now where me come from, shot and I give us a shot in the edge. We get some of them play them. Say if you know be money, matter talking from the street when I hear none. Now when I see none, couple of people matter with the rise up on the street, not to jump and pass like when I get none. Every youth man out of the road for himself as the matter be. So when me out the way, me know me mama day I out and she pray for me, make way for me. Oluwa bless the day for me, prepare for me when stopping me. Cause enemy waiting and slave for me, me can ball. Them say me can yam not drink no agua. So go tell them to make them free this matter. Cause some farmer cat not done me nada, not this time. Cause slap on the street is not easy. Hustling every day and night and you get that living. Well, like my brother, no easy. Well, like my brother, get busy. I just hope and pray. Looking for what for better day. Hoping soon it come my way. So me could I get paid. I'm on them Batman with the light. Fire shot and not the best man, I let it spray. As a Batman, sharp man. When I hit the bed, once I take a girl pan, the last one. Say anytime me coming from around, some days are the matter one. As a Batman, sharp man. When I hit the bed, once I take a girl pan, the last one. Say anytime me coming for the run, some days are the matter one. She man a air for the dough. She will not come in me pussy as the go. I'ma check it by road, not to think get it go. Up to the end to see us the beat. Life for the jungle, you got yourself well to get soft. So you know for a long time the man is serving you with bag of nice thing and vibe to make you clean. Cause we be jamming this until the early morning. Me bust a blunt for me real don't gaga. Article we are just a dream out a roll non-stopper. Trying so hard to get the pepper. Not give up, not get weak up. Just hold on tight as you go get your dream. A lot of them trouble can make you flee. So not give up, not fall, feel defeat. And shine your eyes as you walk on the street. Now I'm saying, that's a bad man, sharp man. When I hit the bed, once I take a girl gun, the last one. Say anytime I come up from the ransom, this are the matter one. That's a bad man, sharp man. When I hit the bed, once I take a girl gun, the last one. Say anytime I come up from the ransom, this are the matter one. She wanna get for the dough. She wanna come in my pussy, I still go. I'ma check it for her. Let's get it go. Up to the end.
got good. Angela, when I've been calling you answer. What the hell in my that's why we get to Allah. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. She the boss my brain like. Yeah. Yeah. For your love, I don't grow beer. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me take you there. I could jump on me, yeah. For your love, I don't grow beer. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me. Auntie Vanessa. When I been calling you answer. What the hell in my that's why we get to Allah. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. She the boss my brain like. Yeah. Now so him I sharpen, he enter Eve heaven, no. Love who can happen, Adam been chop up, now so him I sharpen, he enter Eve heaven, but now I'm sure come here, dear. For your love I don't grow baby. Marry me, let's born children. All my hands let me take you there. I could just come here, dear. For your love I don't grow baby. Marry me, let's born children. All my hands let me see Vanessa.
Let me know on the mix.
Dirty murder.
I do not do the regular.
Josephine Paul, Susan Achin,
Yao Bremen, Jude Ojema Audu,
Second Zilang,
Richard Bassi,
Ekanem. I am Messi Joe, and we are African Patriot on African Patriot Radio. My name is just.
Alexis Media.
From the start, them they tell me, say definitely I go blow. Every time then they hear my sound, then they come ask me for more. Now the love I receive all true, they bring me tears of joy. Baba God, I they beg you, oh, say you make my heart so pure. Although I change my story, now my prayer every day, make you change my story. Let your blessings come my way, change my story. Now my prayer every day, make you change my story. Oh, I make you change my story. Every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go shine. Oh, every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go blow. Man, I've been doing this shit for a long time. Been not so easy, sure you know that. Sharp money, my love will bill. Money on my mind every minute. All of my life I've been working on it. Mama used to tell me I could make it. Oh Lord, I keep praying for your blessings. Only watching my story today. From nothing up to something. I did pray for your blessings, yeah. For your blessings. Only watching my story today. I might prayer every day, from nothing to something. I did pray for your blessings, yeah. Every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go shine. Every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go blow. Only watching my story today. Right now I dey hear my sound. Only watching my story today. From nothing to something. Every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go shine. Every day and night, yeah. Them ask me when I go blow.
DJ
Shimuma Debe Dondoni. Oh yeah, everybody get their own story. Kira kita odola laye. If you're making that dough, you know need shalaye. Ozu go pay muraba lagbade. No one mamu popa di check out your shit. If you think it, you can make it. Enter studio and start to make it. Omo, I believe and then I made it. One emulation and then I break it. Moma lowa lowa, moma kole mole ni waju ele amatu your fanda. Lowa lowa, moma kole mole ni waju ele amatu your fanda. Moma lowa lowa, moma kole mole ni waju ele amatu your fanda. Lowa lowa, moma kole mole ni waju ele amatu your fanda. Mama told me, boy, this life ain't no easy go. This life when I turn bright and make it count, giving meaning go. I quit to check on my ninja, Baba show me the way. Magic way, authority, LA, Papa da control, da conga me. Tell me the reason say this ain't got no go far. Tell me the reason I no get back. It show you I know the reason I'm look at. See for your eyes, see my nigga I go blue pa. Mama lowa lowa, mama kole mole ni waju ele amatu your fanda. Lowa lowa, mama kole mole ni waju ele amatu your fanda. Mama lowa lowa, mama kole mole ni waju ele amatu your fanda. Lowa lowa, mama kole mole ni waju ele amatu your fanda.
I remain your extraordinary DJ Elegant. Let's go. Now soon, may all and all our prayers be answered. The vision is right. Let's go. Now soon.
This sounds art amazing.
Raise the roof. Danny Ace wanna mix yo.
Oh, Danny Ace, the magic finger.
Hey, yo, Caribbean. Tell me no shoot back, me no rebound. But the looking at your eye be like you Egyptian. Yelling like your style, she a swim for your ocean. Backside big like a bumper. Mine smell bright like a Santa. She no do no silly can. Be your silly boy. She fi do no dirty wine. Man down, gunshot for your area. Boom, 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 gunshot in the area. Bend the drip on the back, she a tempter. Pour some ice, galley hot like a boiler. She a controller. She no DJ, but she fi a control ya. AI girl with the A1 sound coming through blazing. Them a color girl trailblazer. Whoosh, she a fight for her tune. Them a color fortune. Tell them man I color fortune. Tell them man I color fortune.
We just wanna let them know. We just wanna let them know. We just wanna let them know who I be. We just wanna let them know. We just wanna let them know. We just wanna let them know who I be. I'll strike like a thunder. Just for your wife, see no blunder. See me I fight for your matter. Me the ganja as a lighter. Bad girl strike like a thunder. Just for your wife, see no blunder. See me I fight for your matter. Me the ganja as a lighter.
Good afternoon, Africa. It is past the hour of 12 p.m. and we're streaming live from the city of Abuja, Nigeria. This is African Patriot Radio, and it is time for the Midday Patriots to take over your radio.
Like she likes to say.
My name is Em, and I'm in the studio. Well, I'm not alone in the studio, I have two amazing people with me today. You know how we call ourselves?
She
the
called
Three
me
Musketeers?
amazing.
Get over it, God. Alright, well, like you heard there, that's the beautiful Ima and the other white one, and then we have
The darkest snow black in the
yeah,
road.
it is dark and cold. We have interesting programs lined up for you today. It is Tuesday. We have Fashion and Freak Force coming up much later. Well, you get to meet the Savage group. That's not much I can say really.
Yeah, you know, like they say, there are two sides to a coin. You meet the fine side, and then she gets to show you her ugly, right? Come on.
She gets to lose her home training. That's all I can say. It happens. All right, so today on Fashion and Freak, we'll be looking at the influence of the media on fashion. Well, emphasis on social media, mainly.
Yeah, I think that's kind of taking over the media world right now.
Yeah,
and it's kind of
like
very... No, but I think it's actually a dicey one, especially because everybody has like access to social media. So everybody's like a broadcaster on social media right now. So
By popular demand, everybody is now on TV. Everybody's writing. Everybody's a writer. You're a journalist. Yeah. You're doing everything on your own.
Let's just make it clear, because most times when you say media, a lot of people just think TV and radio.
No, there's print media as well.
Yeah.
So we're talking newspapers, magazines,
yeah.
well, television, of course,
and
radio,
and then the internet.
Wow.
New media.
Like, that's like the biggest video over here.
It encompasses the whole thing.
Yeah, because regardless of what medium you're operating from, everybody tends to like tilt towards that. The newspaper has a page on social media. What's it called? Television stations, radio stations. So it's all
everybody's on social.
Well, the media itself has actually influenced fashion like in quite a number of ways. One of which is actually developing public interest and excitement in like recent latest trends and styles in fashion.
Basically, I think like the media is a very powerful tool when it comes to contemporary fashion, because it tends to influence us in ways that even you yourself you might not realize, but in the long run, when you really like sit and think about it, you get to know that, oh, maybe I'm doing this because this is what the media portrays of what fashion should be like, basically. So I feel like it does really influence our choice of fashion.
When you mentioned print media, we actually just mentioned like a couple of areas that fall under the media generally. Okay. So when we say the media has actually influenced fashion, when I said drawing people's attention, or should I say pulling their interest towards latest fashion styles and trends, and they actually do this through like should I say a widespread of publications of probably like glamorous outfits or photographs of celebrities or public icons and all of that, and then you see, let's say, okay, you see certain outfits the way, and then you just feel, oh wow, okay, I want to try
this,
like
that would look good on me.
Yeah, even if you're not sure you look good.
You could just try them out, and because of the fact that the people who you see on these platforms are considered to be leaders of thoughts, influencers, or celebrities. So people actually tend to like, it's behavioral, right?
Yeah, copycat approach. You emulate them. Basically, see, sometimes you feel like print media and stuff, maybe we're actually out here to portray fashion. Okay, so on print media you see pictures of models wearing outfits or stuff, for celebrities on red carpet, and you think this is the only way fashion is influenced. No. For instance, there's a simple broadcaster who's out there doing her thing on a Monday morning reading news, and you're like, a lot of people stay glued to TV not because they're listening to what you're saying,
looking at what
they're looking at what you're wearing, how you're wearing, and you're like, see, I like the hairstyle. I like to try.
I'm actually guilty of that.
Let me tell you when I knew that people actually do not pay attention to what's happening. Once I was seeing a football match myself, a couple of friends, and the only thing my girlfriends cared about was like, that boy is so fine. He's just his feet right. And I'm like, we're watching a football match.
I think it largely depends on interest. Like, so some people just want to see how stuff looks on you, and probably should try it or probably recommend it to other people. And talking about the newscasters, there was this day I was having a conversation with my mom, and okay, there's this cousin of mine that was learning how to make clothes. And then my mom was like, I don't know what you guys do these days. Like, all you guys do is to focus on those magazines, all those brochures. But she's like, back in those days, they would sit down and like sketch
Okay,
from
still do.
presenter or
still
something
do.
like
Still do.
people
Oh,
still.
she said from presenters.
Yeah, presenters, and
I
not from
actually-
the brochures, like
Well,
not from the.
I actually sketch like outfits, like or more it's like combination. Like I create out of what I see other people. So I see someone already, so I'm like, okay, I like this, but I would prefer the sleeve like this,
tilted,
or
yeah.
the preferred, maybe a slit like this, that kind of thing. I just.
But
check
that has
it.
influenced your fashion in one way or the other because she
It is
saw
the
it, she
media.
like, basically. So I am saying that the media has like there's this thing in your head. Okay, let's move away from actually clothes. Let's look at the image of people because it's all in fashion.
Yeah.
Like what's trending right now is actually what's fashionable, yeah?
Exactly.
So at this time, I think the hourglass figure is one thing that's really, really trending. And it is because as a result of what the media has
The
painted,
media, yeah.
yes, the ideal body to be right now. So
Yeah.
you see people post pictures with the hashtag body goals.
Yeah.
Now this goals. Who told you that being underweight is actually goals? Maybe that's like there's something called BMI, body mass
Body mass,
index.
yeah.
So what's yours? What's obtainable for you might not be.
Because
For
because
me.
it all has to do with
Your
your
height,
age,
yeah,
your height, and
a couple of
Yeah.
factors. So basically, people just see the hourglass figure, and this is what they want to be.
Sometimes some of those things are really not natural. I'm just saying.
Yes,
Yeah.
but the media has actually said this is what is obtainable. This is
Yeah,
what
this
will
is-
pass for the
this is
perfect
how-
body, and then
And-
you tend to find a lot of people wanting to fit
and
in
to
that
just
category.
join the bandwagon, right? Then I think there was this time I saw this advocacy, like I think it was a fashion company that was coming out to say, okay, we want to use plus size models, we want to use like
Yeah.
really people that probably might just be kind of chubby, not
I mean,
really
let's- but-
fat,
yeah.
and all that. So if people could do that, so that we don't actually affect people's mentality.
Let's think about it. I mean, we're Africans here in Africa. I know we African women are really endowed. But
Okay.
you can't really
Super
say
endowed.
you can't really say there's that thin waist thing going on in the continent. I mean, that's not. I feel it's not really, should I say, specific to us. But now they made it look like it's like the perfect body, should I say, shape to have.
Yeah.
So
Like
people,
every young girl out there, every young girl out there watching or probably watching the TV or flipping through magazines and actually see these bodies are they portrayed as being perfect, and then look at it like, oh, I want to be like this. And you see little girls as little, you see young girls maybe like in their teenage years, and you're already dreaming of having something like that.
body.
Glass body.
Basically,
But people should
okay.
just know we have different body types, and there are different styles and approach to fashion that could
Yeah.
actually fit in your kind of body style.
Yeah.
Right?
So people should basically
Body type.
appreciate the kind of body that they have because we're all different. Like we're all made in different kind of ways, basically.
So the media, if you ask me, actually, when we talk about how the media influence fashion, I feel like the media actually, should I say, acts as a fashion, should I say, a measurement sort of. So like it measures the highs and low points of celebrity styles, that kind of thing. So it obviously goes on to like indicate like various changes in like style elements and all of that, based on what, should I say, these celebrities have put out.
And you know the fact that a lot of people run to the media when they are trying to get something new, something fresh, and then coming from the point that you actually put out stuff, like you're a big designer, you want to put out stuff, you have to look for the popular guys, you have to like look for the trendy news agencies and all that. So it's just easy for people to get influenced by the media.
How do things trend? I'm tempted to ask. When you say something is trending, it's something, stuff that's trending is basically stuff that's rampant in social media, something that everybody's talking about on social media.
Well, okay, right now we would say social media.
Just on socials.
No, basically everywhere.
Everything that trends actually makes it to social.
Yeah, to socials. And when you talk about, you asked how does something trend. Usually it starts with one person doing it, and now that's when we look at a popular person, a celebrity, a public icon. So one person does. Can I use Rihanna for instance?
Okay.
'Cause I like to feel like whatever she puts on, even if she wears rags and comes out,
she does wear that a lot of times, and it does pass.
She still looks good.
And then the funny thing is,
she knows
people are going to copy that because it's Rihanna.
Because it's Rihanna.
And because the media has made it look nice.
Nice.
Because
not minding the fact that it probably would. You probably can even pull off that look.
Yeah, that's why it's a trend, right? It's not as if it's just your thing. People just want to do it because this person did it and it looks good, and then a lot of people around are trying to pick up from that whole stuff.
Okay, so we've been talking media. I know there's been fashion journalism has actually been like a thing like way back as like early 20th century and thereabout. It's actually been a thing, but now with the advent of social media. This is where we're going to delve right into this now. The advent of social media has actually been able to give like a wide range. It has expanded the range. The range of influence. Yeah, I've been able to like reach a lot of people, giving the public like an up close look.
Into the world of fashion.
into the fashion industry itself.
And it also, I think it availed people the opportunity to, should I say, you're not just, when it was with TV and radio, TV and print, all you could do is probably tap into the trend. But I think with social media, you can actually contribute to that trend.
You can be part of the creating factor.
You can actually, it's a two-way thing, right? You send in your feedbacks and all
that's
that.
the thing. So like fashion before the advent of social media, before social media became like a thing. Back then in fashion itself, we talked about magazines. So if you ask me, fashion was actually like more two-dimensional. It was one-sided. So it's like a fashion designer would just come and say, okay, this is what I want to put out there, and you just put it out there. Now it's like we have the fashion designer, and then we have like, should I say, the general public, the users, people that actually just make use of what it is that you put out there as a fashion designer. So you do that. Sorry, I'm trying to explain what I mean by one-sided. You do that. You just put it out there. Now the public or the users, I would like to call them now, the public do not have a say, like you said. They don't have a say as to how they want this fashion to be like for them. Now all they can either just decide to maybe go with the flow or just forget about that fashion trend. But now with social media, you actually put something out. People can actually come and say, okay, maybe this is how I feel about this, or I don't like this. Even I think same thing with runways too back then.
And then when you say fashion is one-sided, and then what we have then versus what we have now, I feel right now there's a terminology, I think it's called influencers. Fashion influencers. Now before, like you said, like you just put it out there, and whether we like it or not, this is what it is. It's the only other time we can see it outside of the TV and hear about it on the radio. It's basically when we see it on the streets. But now we have influencers, so you bring your suits, and there was this trend that was out lately, and then people were wearing suits without the sleeves on, then you tie it to the back and stuff. It was a trend, and now that was as a product of what a fashion influencer taught. Now they're setting the trend. You just make the style.
Exactly.
And then suits are actually, okay, you come out and you're a designer. We all know about suits, but you try to make like a new design. Now that's your thing. Now there's a different market for fashion influencer, and then he tells you, okay, this is fashion, but this is how you can pull it off. And that is actually what a lot of people are going to follow. They're going to buy your clothes here, but now how to wear it might not be your original concept. The social media has actually influenced fashion largely, because people tend to, okay, fine, you want to wear, like we're talking about the hacks you can do, wearing a normal shirt like a crop top. Now that is not actually the initial idea of making the shirt. Now it's because of what people see on social media, basically. And I think fashion has become like a global language right now.
A global language.
Before now, maybe if you go to the north, you just see everybody on hijab and stuff, and that's like, it is peculiar to that climb.
It's not.
It used to be. It used to be, but right now people see okay, let's say I do want to bring religion in, people of a particular religious sect, then you see that they can actually be all nice and still dress all glam and without doing the whole hijab thing.
That is like the whole hijab thing even got to be more stylish. They got more stylish ways of probably tying. You can do your scarf in a way it looks very nice. Goes with you wearing.
I saw one the other day, and I honestly felt like wearing a hijab. I'm not joking.
Me too. Many times.
I'm just saying, like, despite you know how hot Abuja is, or Abuja can be, but like I saw it. I was in hot sun, like under the hot sun. Yeah. But I honestly felt like wearing a hijab. with the hits and all.
I just feel that that's the place of the social media influencing fashion nowadays, because it's not just you looking out for models, you looking out for top fashion influencers like guys on magazines and all that, but then you look around you're like around your network, around people you are more conversant with, and you see the way they do things, and people tend to reinvent things a lot. I think it's even giving rise for upcoming fashionistas. So you have an idea, and then you can share it with the few people you have on your network.
Okay, so basically social media has actually reframed the structure of fashion. So now it not only allows users to actually just use this fashion trends that you put out there, also gives them the opportunity to contribute to it. All right, so this is still Fashion a Freak, and we've been talking the influence of media on fashion basically. All right, my name is still Em, and I'm in the studio with Ima and Snow Black. Feel free to drop a comment in the comment section on all of our social media platforms. Let us know how you feel about the media and how it influences fashion, or how it has influenced your fashion personally. Leave a comment on Facebook at www.facebook.com/African Patriot Radio. On YouTube, it is African Patriot Radio, and on Twitter, it is radio_Patriot. We will take a short musical break. When we come back, we will talk more on the influence of media, or social media, as we see emphasis on that, on fashion. Stay with us.
And the wire, but bang 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 say,
Slippy on the beat.
Now realize, girl you're good and very very nice, very very nice. On top of your matter, oh, I personalize, girl our future, I don't visualize, girl. See, I be thinking about you, girl, every day and night, and the lovely things you do, they control my mind, girl. Oh yeah, baby, give me good loving, 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 you the champagne me. For the lovely things you do, you the champagne me. But I can never let you go, baby, champagne me. For the lovely things you do, you the champagne me. And I'll never let you go. The money back all at me, see you making me go gaga. And if I be a slow starter, for you I run over. 7 months before your birthday, I put my reminder. This is how I love you, it go last you forever. And I will hold you tight and I will treat you right. Even for that one, baby, I go be your light. Cause we will never fight, now I realize. Say now only you, baby, now you there, my man. Yeah, nah. This must be love, baby, I can feel it. Oh yeah. And I know, baby, I can see it. Oh yeah, baby, give me good loving, 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 you the champagne me. For the lovely things you do, you the champagne me. But I can never let you go, baby, champagne me. For the lovely things you do, you the champagne me. And I'll never let you go. And I will hold you tight and I will treat you right. Even for that, baby, I go be your life. Cause we will never fight, now I realize. Say now only you, baby, now you there, my man. Yeah, nah. This must be love, baby, I can feel it. Oh yeah. And I know, baby, I can see it. Oh yeah, baby, give me good loving, 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 Oh no,
Sherry, your love I wonder. Baby, please, no send your mind. I want you, baby, no more for you. I go on for you. Baby, please, no one, no other. I want you, my finance. Why, Fanny? Baby, no more for you. I go on for you. Just take me as I am. I did there for you anytime I am. I 100% love you when I say, baby. I want no be plan, baby, no dey bubble. You know say man dey bubble. Just take me as I am, yeah. I did there for you anytime I am, baby. I 100% love you when I say, baby. I want no be plan, baby, no dey bubble. You know say man dey bubble. Oh, no get no, 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 no get no. Baby, you remember how we first met? Nobody told that before. But your love is what I'm waiting for. Your love is to keep us. You been there, say your love not true. So I give my heart to you. Yeah, yeah. Baby, please, no one, no other. I want you, my finance. Why, Fanny? Baby, don't want for you. I go on for you. Just take me as I am. I did there for you anytime I am. I 100% love you when I say, baby. I want no be plan, baby, no dey bubble. You know say man dey bubble. Just take me as I am, yeah. I did there for you anytime I am, baby. I 100% love you when I say, baby. I want no be plan, baby, no dey bubble. You know say man dey bubble, yeah. No get no, no get no, no get no, no get no.
If I'm jello, I'll be already know. Life na jungle, oh. Body, you need to struggle, oh. Sure you want collect all the bundle, oh. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Life na jungle, oh. Body, you need to hustle, oh. If you want jump, so they bubble, oh. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae baby, oh. I learn to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it a rego, maybe, yo. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae baby, yo. I learn to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it a rego, maybe, yo. When the beautiful ones are not yet born. Go shot, girl. And it's your birthday. Go shot, girl. Oh, yeah. Good morning, afternoon, depending on which time or evening. I hope say this little piece of advice I've got get meaning to those who been they feel solo. Based on their baby, you are all on your own. Now you pray to the ceiling. I know the situation of the country right now, no funny. You know go even feel wash your clothes, make you big money. I know say you go like to right your wrongs, but there's no penny. Meanwhile, you go how you see that on one wife, still on it. But based on this fact, you say you won't give up. Buna, you feel give up. BP rising, no great drop. But based on this advice, you say make a shut up. I go shut up. One more line, then I lock up.
Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do hard for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. Another value, do. Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do hard for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. Another value, do for man, do.
Life na jungle, oh. Body, you need to struggle, oh. Sure you want collect all the bundle, oh yeah, 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 yeah. Life na jungle, oh. Buddy, you need to hustle, oh. If you want jump, so they bubble, oh yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae baby, yo. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find a pass it, a rego maybe, yo. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae baby, yo. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo.
Welcome back. This is still Fashion of Freak on your number one radio station, the African Patriot Radio. Okay, you just had to do that.
No, you just need some bass in your voice.
All right, here on Fashion of Freak, we've been talking the influence of media, emphasis on social media, on fashion. My name is still M, and I still have with me in the studio Ima and Snow Black. Yeah. The blackest and coldest of them all. All right. So we're looking at how social media has influenced fashion over the years. And we talked about how it has made fashion more, well, no, it made fashion no longer one-sided. It's now like it's two-sided.
Made more inclusive for participants.
Yeah. Exactly. Okay, so let's talk about that. Let's look at some of the ways social media has gone on to do that. Let's look at, first of all, the advent of hashtags on Instagram, for instance.
Yeah, so like for me personally, you can find say you dress according to the seasons and all that. You can use hashtags to actually find what you can wear during winter wear, summer wear.
Say it.
But he is right actually. I just had like this crazy thought actually.
Come on, share with us. Yeah.
Oh, yes, we want to hear you.
Wow.
Yeah.
It's not that serious, so.
All right. I just feel with the advent of hashtags, whatever you're looking for is just a click away. For instance, you just want an outfit for a lunch date, and then you just hashtag lunch date, and you have a variety of options to pick from. Yeah. And that's when we're talking about how social media has actually influenced our fashion. Everybody's guilty. I think 90% of persons, you have a wedding to attend, then you need fashion inspiration. Style inspiration, and then you go to all the social media to have Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, and then you're like, okay, wedding outfits, and then it comes up. The internet is of great help.
We're all guilty actually.
But before now, you couldn't do that.
Most of you just have to flip through magazines.
Yes, and sometimes go through people's wedding albums
I remember
for inspiration.
One very popular magazine back then.
Oh no, you're not doing adverts.
No, we're not doing them. I'm just saying. I remember.
Yes, even as a kid, I used to enjoy going through those fashion magazines. Yeah.
Hashtags are like the should I say the sign of pound?
Yeah, those pound sign.
I mean, who knew the pound sign
could be that powerful?
Do you understand?
Yes.
Who knew? But it's happening. So now, with the advent of social media and hashtags, especially on Instagram. Or actually
Twitter,
everywhere actually.
Instagram, Facebook.
You can find basically whatever you want. So if you're should I say, I don't want to say lost in a trend, but somewhat like that. If you're lost in trend, you can easily find your way. Now, unlike before, you don't have to probably wait for, should I say, the next Vogue magazine or the next edition of some fashion magazine to come out for you to know what's in trend.
What's in Vogue,
so you just have to you could just use the hashtag and get on with your life. Like you said, hashtag lunch date.
Hashtag to the rescue,
Yeah, always, right? And it goes a little bit beyond hashtag sometimes. You can have certain people on particular social media pages. I don't know if you noticed when the Alte thing was now trendy, that Alte fashion.
I'm not sure.
Alte, people wearing old.
Okay.
When the ladies started coming back with these trousers, they call boyfriend
jean,
and all those things. So like people started bringing back like outfits
all the old
school, like really old school. People are now wearing vintage shirts and you're cool with it and all that, and then it's easy for because like you see another person doing it,
and you want to try it
you want to try it,
out.
and then
So basically, you're able to reach like a wider audience. So imagine you're imagine you're an influencer, like you said, you're an influencer. It's like a job basically to you want to reach an audience. You feel you wear something, you feel a lot of people need to see what you're wearing. A lot of people want to see. You can hashtag it.
Yeah.
But that's a job on its own right now.
Yeah, that's a job on its own. We will actually get to that. You can hashtag it, and whoever actually searches that that hashtag would actually find you and see what you're. Now you mentioned a job. Let's actually move to that. Social media.
Yes, earlier when we were talking about this, I talked about being a social media influencer.
Yeah.
See, it didn't used to be a thing back then. We didn't even know. See, if you wanted to be like somebody, influencers are basically people that we recognize in the fashion world right now. If you want to wear a suit, we know a couple of influencers. You'd be like, okay, let me see how so and so person would rock it. Because you trust their style. You trust we even have stylists these days. They're like, okay, let me see how this person is going to rock it. Oh, I like the way she rocks it, and I think it's going to sit well on me as well. Now that person is an influencer and makes money off it. Before now, if you wanted to be recognized in the fashion world, you had to go through rigorous processes of one audition after the other.
I was actually going to mention that.
Yeah.
And I feel like basically like you need to bring your A game. You have to impress because it takes just one person to see you and say, oh, you have potential, or you look amazing at this, and then they basically have to start building you from scratch, building your brand from scratch. But now with social media, you build yourself. You actually grow your brand
is in your hands.
Just put yourself out there till someone sees you. You just keep pushing and all that. But I think on the other side, it's still giving. I think let's say brands, like probably not all the popular brands, but even the popular brands, most times they could like people snap pictures and use certain designers or fashion houses, their products, and probably tag them online. And then it goes further to see that okay, these people realize okay, this guy from this part of this world is representing us well, and they pick you up. I think I've seen them not do adverts, but I've seen a lot of big brands like they'll reach out to you and be like, okay, so we'll start giving you monthly products. Okay, we'll pay you to be a brand ambassador and all that.
See, but I think we're actually just a lot focused on all the positives, but I know it has also influenced fashion negatively.
Yeah, it has.
Very large.
You say very large, so you.
Very large.
we would actually come to that basically. So now we've talked about fashion influencers. We've talked about the use of hashtags.
Okay.
Now before we went on musical break, we talked about how it's become two-sided now. It's no longer one-sided. So now consumers
can contribute.
Yeah, can now contribute. So now they're like regarded as, should I say, contributors. They could actually contribute to like certain fashion trends.
So it's actually good in the sense that you're the producer of this product here, and then I'm the one that consumes it, and then you tend to I think they actually like it this way. I made it this way, and this is how they're working it. So rather than, for instance, let's go back to the shirts you're turning into a crop top. So rather than waste all that material, how about we give them a crop top and then save material? So I think we're the ones that determine the trend.
Yeah,
okay,
so,
now
so
we're like,
extent,
so especially these influencers, you do stuff and someone else copies and someone else copies, and so next time when you do stuff, I take notes because I know that's like what a lot of people they're going to replicate, and then I pay attention. Okay, this is my original idea, but this is what you want, because at the end of the day, you do not produce for yourself. You produce for the teaming populace, so you tend to pay attention to what we want. That is one way I feel we are contributing to the fashion trends that we have right now.
You actually mentioned something about how a designer actually put something out and then notices how other people
switch it
and style it. So now when you talk about consumers being contributors, they look at this and you notice that there's a way this stuff actually spreads.
Okay.
So now despite the fact, apart from the fact that consumers are able to like air the opinions, or should I say or show how they feel about a certain fashion trend, they can equally tweak it to their own, should I say, their own
how they want it.
Thank you. You can actually tweak it to your own specification. Now with this fashion trend actually goes wider, like it spreads wider. It goes farther than it normally would have without the use of social
media. And there was something that was trending lately. Yes, you were the one that drew my attention to it. Where people were wearing PJs out.
Yeah, I told you that.
Yeah. Yes, and I was like, no, that's not possible. Then I went on social media and I checked it out.
Happening.
People are wearing PJs out, and trust me, do you know what that has brought back? There's this stuff that I don't know if those karate films we used to watch. Where are they from? That country. You know their clothes are like that. Now that's like coming back into fashion now. Lots of people are telling you, oh, I used to have that and wearing that. And there's a clothing line that actually did release something.
Something like that.
Yes, and they're like, it's just PJs, but they're not for sleep.
For going
I
out.
think,
so you can imagine, because that's what we want right now. Okay, so that's what you want.
Do you understand?
I give them.
It's like I can wear my sleep clothes anywhere. I can rock it anywhere.
So imagine now, there's like a designer brand that's bringing out PJs that you can actually wear out. Imagine buying a PJ for 20,000. Okay. Let's say 50,000 naira. PJ.
Or more, sir. Like,
it's your money now. Do you understand?
Okay.
Is it your money?
Please help me.
It's not poor girl mentality, but
I feel that's the place of social. Like, it's trying to give, like, not just all about you as a consumer, like probably expressing yourself and how you would have loved it to be. I think it gives the company or the manufacturers, the top guys in the fashion industry, an idea. Okay, like you said, people now manufacturing clothes that looks like PJs,
because that's what's trending.
You realize, okay, this is what these people want, so let me give it to them.
Okay, this actually lead me to like my next point. When you talked about how a designer puts something out and then people just tweak it to their own style, actually leads me to the next thing. Social media has actually given room for people to get like different and various fashion hacks. Now I know we've been talking fashion and we've been focusing mostly on clothes and clothing line, but we do know fashion goes way beyond just
all of that.
So we're talking shoes, we're talking your very appearance itself, we're talking hair, basically all of that. So and now
makeup.
Yes, fashion. How could I forget? Well, I could
imagine it's a guy that didn't remember.
Well, it does include.
We're not giving you a fist bump right now, but social distancing.
It does include that, though. So now, social media has actually been able to give like an avenue for people to get and give various fashion hacks.
Okay.
I know we did fashion hacks on some episodes, like
back there.
Like you see, some of these hacks, stuff that we've tried, and things that people have actually tried as well, and it's worked for them. So now, without social media, without internet, we actually wouldn't get to know that, and people wouldn't get to know the ones that
we know
that we gave to you.
Yeah.
You're welcome, by the way. So people would actually not get to know that. Now let's talk celebrity endorsements.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know how they actually use like certain public figures and celebrities to endorse certain fashion trends and style. You know, okay, back then most of these endorsements, well, before the advent of social media, most of the endorsements were done like through like limited ways. There were like few ways when we talk TV commercials, kind of stuff,
billboards.
Yeah, thank you.
And newspaper appearances, publications, and magazines.
Exactly, or interviews, that kind of thing. They were mainly done like. But now we see celebrities actually endorse products, endorse certain fashion trends on their social media.
And I also think the social media is actually giving room for ordinary people to become celebrities.
Thank you.
Now we're talking about influencers. Who are they? I mean, they're just people that love to dress up. Before now, we just look at them and like, this girl can dress, so okay. Basically, and that's just it. That's just about it, because your audience is actually your immediate society.
Okay.
But now you have like a larger audience, you have followership on social media, and it will surprise them. Most of these influencers just dress in their rooms, like they just dress up in their rooms, and they have and they have even more followers on social media than most of these celebrities.
Yeah, they do.
And the whole idea of endorsing a brand is just so more people get to see it.
Yeah, and
so basically,
talking about that, there's this girl in Abuja. I don't know how I got to come across her Instagram handle, but then she's crazy with her outfits. Not like totally crazy. She's innovative and all that. And then I noticed like within a week you see her doing. Some people might just consider it a post, but I think those are adverts. Those are marketing. Like she's shoe by this.
I was going to mention that.
So people
next,
people
that was actually going to be like my next point. How social media is actually help. I feel like you guys are just reading my mind here.
Okay.
So we're talking about tagging brands now.
Okay.
That's another way. Tagging brands. Imagine before, like you see a commercial probably like about, let's say, food, for instance. You see a commercial about, I don't want to mention food, and then you're just thinking to yourself, like on TV, oh, hey, I wish I could get that food.
Yeah.
But
I
you
know where to get
and say, oh, I wish I could get this outfit.
clothes.
Now, someone posts a picture and then they tag the brand, tag probably
Where
they
they
got it
from.
from. It's easier for you to reach them.
And get something like that.
Yeah, that's true. But not to take us away from what we're talking about. Again, I feel another way that social media has really influenced. Like, let me take the case of Nancy Isiman, for instance. Her hair is like a trademark right now. And a lot of people are like, including myself, like, I want to get cut your hair and then go blonde. But before now, you feel like, okay, people that are blonde are irresponsible. But now you see a girl that she's getting it, like she's doing, I feel she's doing everything right. She has a job that pays and stuff, and she still can go on the low cut and stuff. It makes people feel like, people feel like, okay, if she can do it, it means I can do it. And there are things that you might have loved to do, and you're not really sure, but then you go on social media and you see people doing it, and you're like, so if she can, why can't I? Do you understand? That is one way it influences you, but it also has a bad influence as well. It's a two-way thing. Because I know a lot of girls just dress up, stand by their fence, or come out in a particular place of their houses and take pictures and then post, and then you're tempted to think that they wore whatever outfit it was out. But in the true sense of it, they didn't. They just,
and then you feel like you can also wear that. If this person wore this to go, I can wear this to go out. So
once I got a top, and my sister was like, this one is Instagram top, and I'm like, I don't understand. She's like, hey, this is the kind of top you wear and take pictures and post. You don't wear it out. And I'm like, no, but this person wears. Like, who told you she went out? And I'm like, okay, see now, she's on. She has heels on and her bag. I was like, that might just be a corner of her house. So it is very unrealistic, and I just hate that. It just, social media kind of creates this image and it makes you feel like, okay, if she can, I can as well.
That's like the negative part of it. And most times some people actually like to go above, should I say, above their means, the financial means,
just to meet up,
get something,
achieve the current trend and all. Well, last but not the least, I will talk on. Let's just talk on diversity, for instance. I mean, then it was difficult for like a certain group of people, especially the ones that are underrepresented in society. Now I'm talking, should I say, folks of color.
Okay.
That way. Apologies for using that. I normally went to that, but you know
people
how
of color.
People of color. You know how difficult it used to be before when you want to get something and it's like probably it won't match your skin tone, or this won't happen, or plus sized people. And then you just see when you flip through magazines back then, you'd actually notice that most of the models, they were actually thin and like, you understand. But now with the advent of social media, and we talked about tagging brands, using hashtags and all. You can always hashtag plus size. You get outfit.
You can find your thing.
Or brand, or you see a plus size model actually post something and then she tags the brand, so you know where to shop for certain things for yourself as well.
I think in that light, it actually does help you save money, because beforehand, like, you have to try out stuff and, okay, this doesn't work for me, trash it, this works for me and stuff. But basically now you want to try out something, then you go and you see it on a model, you see it on some other person on social media. It's like, okay, I think I have similar body structure as this person, and so if he sits well on her, it will sit well on me.
Or you see it on like two different people. Two different clothes, still on this side, plus size too. So like, okay, this sits on this person, I could actually combine this.
You tend to like mirror yourself and stuff. And even I think it's out of the advent of social media that people are actually, more of the white people are actually tending towards the Ankara culture. We see a lot of them rocking it, and I'm like, okay, without social media, I don't think anybody would want to like import this
African
down there and stuff.
Yes, you can imagine, like, and let's talk about Ankara, for instance. I mean, like, over there, it's like really, really expensive.
Okay.
Really expensive, like, they value this stuff a lot.
And
makes me really happy actually.
Still talk about social media. I think social media has actually opened our eyes and given us a voice more, because before now we had to wait for people to talk for us, but now it gives us a voice on our own. Before now, the black community, or should I say the Afro-American community, they were seen as gangsters. Okay, and a lot of them tend to grow up into the image. They want to fit into the stereotype that they've actually placed for them. But now we have a voice to actually come out and tell people, no, we're not gangsters. This is who we are.
We're
so
free
it's giving
to
us
dress,
a voice.
and we're free to dress however
we want. So now we're even imposing what we feel is right, and they're copying us.
Exactly. I mean, I'm just saying.
Just because we had the voice to set people right.
It's a win-win situation. If you, a
win-win
situation. If you ask me. Oh, okay. So we're fast spent on time actually. It said you could feel free to actually tell us how you feel media has actually influenced your fashion sense or fashion trend for you personally, because we want to hear from you. We want to know how you feel about this stuff. I mean, we do this because of you. There's no us without you. This is still Fashion Freak. We've been talking the influence of media, social media on fashion. My name is still and I have been chilling in the studio with Ima and Snow Black. Coming up next is Information Africa News. Stay tuned.
Josephine Paul, Susan Achin,
Yao Bremen, Jude Ojema Audu,
Second Zilang,
Richard Bassi,
Ekanem. I am Mercy Joe, and we are
African Patriot on African Patriot Radio.
Josephine Paul, Susan Achin,
Yao Bremen, Jude Ojema Audu,
Second Zilang,
Richard Bassi,
Ekanem. I am Mercy Joe, and we are
African Patriot on African Patriot Radio.
Many thanks for sticking around your number one radio station, African Patriot Radio. Time check, Africa. The time is 1 p.m. in West Africa, 2 p.m. in Central and South Africa, and 3 p.m. in East Africa. This is Information African News reaching you from African Patriot Radio. You can listen to this broadcast by live streaming at www.facebook.com/African Patriot Radio /videos. My name is Elvis Oga. Jailed former Energy Minister Samuel Udenge has approached the High Court seeking on bail. This was after the court recently upheld an earlier 2.5 years he was given following his conviction on corruption charges. According to a report, Udenge was sent to jail after losing an appeal against both conviction and sentence by Harare magistrate Hosea Mujaya, who found him guilty back in 2018. However, the ex-minister, who became the first of late former President Robert Mugabe's allies to be jailed for corruption against him, is not guilty. Udenge is accused of having favored former ZANU-PF legislator Psychology Muziwiza and former ZBC News anchor Oscar Pambuka, who own Fruitful Communications, with a consultancy deal which saw the Zimbabwe Power Company, ZPC, losing $12,000. In business, the government's ambitious plan to notch a $12 billion mining industry and increase diamond production to 10 million carat gold by the end of 2023 are likely to fail due to effect of COVID-19 pandemic, an environmental rights watchdog has said. In a statement, Center for Natural Resources CNRG said the pandemic has caused a sharp fall in both diamond prices and demand. The group said $1 billion was expected from the selling of the diamond, but the industry is already reeling under the effect of COVID-19. According to CNRG, diamond mining company ZCDC and Anjin continue operating during the lockdown, and due to continuous production, the country will mostly likely have surplus stock of rough demand with no market to sell. From the world of entertainment, at just 25 years, Karanja Njendo is recognized among the new crop of directors and filmmakers in the continent who are finding their voices and pushing the African story forward. After the success of Misfit, a short film which was only shot at a budget of 2,000 shillings, Ngendo and his crew won the Silver Shoe Award at Zanzibar International Film Festival and Second Scene Promise Award at the Carthage Film Festival in Tunisia. However, in 2019, he was among the few Kenyans choosing to be part of the inaugural class of the Multi-Choice Talent Factory. He ended up co-directing Promises, which won at the prestigious African Magic Viewers' Choice Award. And from the world of sport, the point guard of the Angolan basketball, Petri Luhanda, has qualified for the semi-finals of the best dunk competition called Dunk of the Decade, organized by the International Basketball Federation. The Angolan surpassed the Senegalese Maurice Ndo 65% against 35 votes in the third and final African phase, finishing as the best in the aforementioned continental zone. In the semi-finals, according to report, Carlos Moras will compete with the Latvian Kristaps Porzingis of the Dallas Mavericks of the NBA, who won the European zone, leaving the Greek Giznis at Antetokounmpo in the previous phase. And our weather forecast for the day shows Abidjan, Cote d'Ivoire, and Nairobi, Kenya are mostly cloudy with 26 and 22 degrees Celsius, while Cairo, Egypt, and Casablanca, Morocco are mostly sunny with 36 and 26 degrees Celsius, respectively. And that was Information African News, as produced by by Josephine Poa, I beg your pardon. Before we go, our proverb for the day is a Nairobi proverb that says, all cassavas have the same skin, but not all taste the same. I'm Elvis Oga. Good afternoon.
Josephine Paul.
Susan Achin.
Yao Bremen, Jude Ojema Audu.
Second Zilang.
Richard Bassi.
Ekanem. I am Mercy Joe, and we are
African Patriot on African Patriot Radio.
It's Blaze and the beat, baby.
One man fit carry plenty woman. Hypocrite around and say I'm mystical. Me, I know sound I like to do, man. It no matter if they identical. Like as you melanin, Angelina oh my joy. Undisputed on my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. I like it like as you melanin. Angelina oh my joy. Undisputed on my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. Them say I too ugly. As I make you money, the guy them come around. See the guy them come around. Them say I too ugly. As I make you money, the guy them come around. See the guy them come around. Angelina kill it best. Angelina time mama. Angelina kill it best. Daddy oh no. Angelina kill it best. Angelina time mama. Angelina kill it best. Angelina oh yeah na na. Sikira oh sikira. Yetunde oh yetunde ah. Sikira oh yeah sikira. The way you give me the comparada. Sikira oh sikira show. Sikira oh sikira ah. Sikira oh sikira. Like as you melanin. Angelina oh my joy. Undisputed on my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. I like it like as you melanin. Angelina oh my joy. Undisputed on my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. Them say I too ugly. As I make you money, the guy them come around. See the guy them come around. Them say I too ugly. As I make you money, the guy them come around. See the guy them come around. Angelina kill it best. Angelina time mama. Angelina kill it best. Angelina oh no. Angelina kill it best. Angelina time mama. Angelina kill it best. Angelina oh yeah na na na. Oh la 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 la. Oh la 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 la. Oh la 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 la. Oh la 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 la. La 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 la. Oh la 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 la.
It's Victory at the Bits.
Dun dun dun. When I think I'll leave it answer. What the fuck in my that's why we get to Allah. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. She the boss my brain like. Yeah, yeah. Love for Mona Gigi. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. That push up on me, yeah. For your love, I don't grow, yeah. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me take you there. That push up on me, yeah. For your love, I don't grow, yeah. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me. Auntie Vanessa. When I think I'll leave it once. answer. Mother calling my yeah. That's why we get to Allah. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. She the boss my brain like. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Love for Mona Gigi. Chop up proof, now so him I sharpen, he enter Eve heaven, no, love who can happen, Adam been chop up proof, now so him I sharpen, he enter Eve heaven, but that no shock on me, dear, for your love I don't grow, baby, marry me, let's born children, all my hands let me take you there, that no shock on me, dear, for your love I don't grow, baby. All my hands let me see Vanessa.
Let me know on the mix.
I don't want to rule or conquer anyone. I should like to help everyone if possible. Jew, Gentile, black man, white. We all want to help one another. Human beings are like that. We want to live by each other's happiness, not by each other's misery. We don't want to hate and despise one another. In this world there's room for everyone, and the good earth is rich and can provide for everyone. The way of life can be free and beautiful.
Once upon a time in our lives, yeah, situations stabbing like knives. Yeah, questions rising, how do I fight? Yeah, that is not for you and me. Leave everything to the king. You need to feel nice. Yeah, painful feeling makes you alive. Yeah, I know that man feeling likewise. Yeah, thanks and praises to the king. After suffering comes relief. Life is hard and I can understand. Things we see sometimes don't match up to what we deserve. Not the same thing. Everywhere you live, you smile, you love. Hey, this ugly shouldn't be when you're the one involved. You were beautiful in every way. Sun or rain, you have me any day. Price for joy, you name it, I will pay. I will never trade you for no one in any way. They see bearing in you as the babies. Had to love you all that I embrace. You were star, no one can take your place. I will never trade you for no one on any day. Doesn't feel right. Yeah, how they do me bad but flex life. Yeah, they cheat me but still they leave large. Yeah, where's the drive to stay good when surrounded by evil? You need to love still. Yeah, let go from unless you won't heal. Yeah, God is at the wheel, so stand still. Yeah, trouble, pain, they disappear when you wait to wear a chair. Life is hard and I can understand. Things we see sometimes don't match up to what we deserve. Not the same thing. Everywhere you live, you smile, you love. Hey, this ugly shouldn't be when you're the one involved. You were beautiful in every way. Sun or rain, you have me any day. Price for joy, you name it, I will pay. I will never trade you for no one in any way. They see bearing in you as the babies. Had to love you all that I embrace. You were star, no one can take your place.
My name is Josephine Paul.
Susan Achin.
Yao Bremen. Jude Ojima Audu.
Second Zilang.
Richard Bassi.
MM Ekanem. I am Mercy Joe, and we are
African Patriot on African Patriot Radio.
welcome back. Thank you for staying with us. This is still African Patriot Radio. And you still got the Midday Patriots. Well, my name is Em. And, well, like you know, I'm not alone in the studio. I got with me two lovely people.
Yeah.
Okay, now I feel like I'm even being so nice to them. Well, there's Eva in the studio, and then there's No Black.
Yeah, we here.
You're a nice
Out
person.
here.
You're just nice. On some days. Yeah.
I'm always nice.
Other days, she's just like the grill. She roasts you.
Girl, that's what we do for a living.
Okay.
Well,
Oh, she roasts for a living. Who knows? Do you sell bully babes?
Oh, you never know.
Oh,
People
wow.
actually rush that thing.
Anyway,
double
double yours.
You can't roast me like that.
Yeah, like double yours. So like,
Is it corn?
roast is roast, my dear. If you like, start selling suya.
All right, we officially welcome you to the Savage
Crew.
You have been introduced.
You're welcome.
All right, this is still African Patriot Radio. Remember, you feel free to join, the conversation. Feel free to be part of the family by following us on all of our social media platforms. Facebook, it is www.facebook.com/African Patriot Radio. On YouTube, it is African Patriot Radio. On Twitter, it is radio
_ Patriot.
Well, Savage Crew, you know how we do. Let's get right into our Savage Tweets of the day.
Okay, into the Savage Tweets. I'd like to start off with Mr. Easy. Nigerians,
this table you are shaking.
I'm not shaking anything.
Okay.
The table is vibrating on. No, it's turning on you.
Okay.
Okay.
Go ahead.
So Mr. Easy actually tweeted, "Giving at Temi Otedola my skincare routine." Yeah. So they had this picture of them with clay masks on, and then King Temi came for him, and he said, "This one now PS5 show for him."
Yeah, no.
Everyone's looking for that though.
A lot of guys have been doing pretty crazy things for the PS5.
Oh, really? What have you done?
I did see a video once of this guy dropping some mad dance moves. I'm not talking about guy dance. I'm talking like the kind of stuff that we can't even do. Well, I know I can't do.
Okay.
And he did. I'm like, wait, what?
What?
And then
All
next
for what?
I don't know. He put a picture out there, and then next thing the girl goes, hey guys out there, if you can do this routine, you get PS5. And
she has said, "Wala, you just have to tread under that."
No.
Tell me about the tread.
In time when she started, I have a friend that commented and he said, "All for PS5." He said, "Please, auntie, rest." And you see the whining on face of that guy, please.
I want to break my spinal cord on top. But good for you now. If you break your spinal cord, you'll be on a wheelchair, and then the PS5 is short for you.
I swear, you just stay at home all day now. It's handy.
You don't cook have work. She auntie that bought PS5 will buy food too.
And she buy PS6 when it comes out.
Alright, on to this one. So Juju Banks tweeted, "I could flirt with you and be 0% interested." Is that even possible?
People actually do that, but it's like
people, girls are crazy.
Oh, it's girls, yeah.
Yeah, it's like it sounds like a girl.
Wow.
No,
So
Juju is a guy.
How is Juju a guy?
Juju Banks is a guy on Twitter.
Okay.
He said, "I could flirt with you and be 0% interested." So
Edward
Elohim responded, "Didn't know wasting your own time was a flex."
Wow.
I said it. So you guys actually do that.
Guys,
but
I wouldn't do that, but I feel if I feel it's girls that probably would want to flex. Because like guys, your hair can really get messed up. So come on.
I think that you actually do it to catch trips. Basically, you have a lot of times in your hands. You're trying to kill time.
Okay.
And I think it's a guy thing.
I don't know. I don't do that.
Oh.
Yeah,
kill time.
So okay.
On to the next one. So happiness. Because I cannot pronounce Itumelengi happy.
You just did that.
Okay. Happiness is actually the tweeted, "Alcohol won't take you anywhere." And the response got me.
Okay, what was it?
Mimi_SO did say.
I didn't know I'm laughing already.
So she said, "Alcohol, nobody drinks it as a mode of transport."
I mean,
yeah, right.
True though. I mean,
you say alcohol will not take you anywhere. Alcohol will take you to the gutter. Alcohol takes you to another level, another realm. When you start seeing the gutter as water bed.
Auntie speaking from experience.
I'm not.
Apparently, that's where transport are like every day.
I basically don't do alcohol, so.
Right, because your daddy's listening.
Dr. Joe Aber, of course, Daddy, no, I'm a good girl. Dr. Joe Aber tweeted, without searching on Google, what is the name of the Minister of Power? So please, without searching Google, what's the name of the Minister of Power?
You know what to hear what's in my mind, honestly.
Come on, this is the program where you're permitted to lose your home training, so come on. Yeah.
I passed my neighbor.
Mad.
I feel like the person that controls the I pass my neighbor is the Minister
of
Power.
But I think I am not the Minister of Power because I am not a girl of love. And you know what they say, love is light. So you know.
Yeah,
wow. Wow.
I was gonna
That's
write
it.
Yeah, no, liquid metal.
That's how you started off.
So Ellie Hunter now responded, I am the Minister of Power in my house, sir. I put on the generator at 7 p.m.
That pretty does it, right?
Basically, who
controls it?
But the person not even asks in which country, because like
Minister of Power, you know.
Mm.
Anyway, okay, so someone posted 2 pictures, and then I think Jeriel, he posted 2 pictures, and then he came up to say, posted 2 pictures in case you don't believe in love at first sight.
Wow.
I want you guys to give a savage reply to that one. So this is a picture of him on green kaftan and looking like.
I have officially given up on love.
Okay. You say he now, so I didn't even see the picture.
No, you have the picture right in front of you.
No, like he's a guy, so I'm not even seeing the picture, sir. I'm not seeing it.
Oh, and love is blind. So at the end of the day, love, and you're not seeing.
No, I'm not seeing. It's not love at first sight he's looking for.
That's what
I'm not even seeing the
I'm not
picture.
seeing because love is blind, Gunny.
No.
Love is blind. Even the open love, I will still not see it. I don't want to see it.
Okay, about all these haters.com. Someone tweeted, like fine wine, I get better with time. And he posted a picture of himself in the gym. And then Pastor Ola came to his rescue. He came to God, do I say this? I'm on air, yeah, and Daddy might be watching. So Pastor Ola responded, all of us will wear big white gowns in heaven. So all these won't matter.
Tell you guys just intimidating people because he has shares. And
we're gonna lift iron, shoe iron.
No, I don't want to shoot it.
You cannot come and kill yourself.
I'll solve
You cannot come and go and kill yourself.
Apollo.
All these guys, you cannot be like, what's the name of this cartoon here? Johnny Bravo.
No.
You just be looking like Fido Dido.
I want to look like Fido. I'm Fido like in
Improper
particular.
fraction. I keep saying this. Johnny Bravo has an improper fraction body. You know, it's like. What? It's like 5/1. Then you have 5 legs over 1. It's like this.
I remember last time we were talking about that. I told you that I think a lot of guys grew up with that mentality of this is like the bravado kind of body.
Yeah.
This is how you ought to be when you grow up. So I think that's why we have a lot of guys going to the gym because they feel like that is a perfect body. And we're just talking about how media influences get people.
Right?
Imagine that as a kid you had been influenced by the cartoon to think that Johnny Bravo was like macho man and you grew up wanting to be like that.
But I was influenced by Fido. Yeah, actually.
Oh man, I like this is suicidal. He just shot himself in the head.
Okay, so guys, I saw this and I just had to share it, right? So someone was happy that I clocked 1,000 followers on Instagram, and then the response was like, okay, I just unfollowed you. Boom, there you go, 999.
I see some people are mean.
That's the height of savagery. But I was actually going to say how much is the amount in your bank account?
Actually,
okay.
Unless if you're an influencer, and
yeah.
someone might pay you, someone might get you paid because
just
of
like, the number. Yeah.
Number of followers and engagements. Shout out to our people with fake followers.
Man, like you see people have yes, of course.
100,000 followers and then you're having 360
likes.
Something likes.
You have seen 300. I see 50 something like.
Yeah, like with over 100,000.
Do you understand? You have
how did you do that?
You have 300 and over 300,000 likes.
Yeah, that like is supposed to be
proportionate,
right?
but it is most of the times. And what kills me is that a lot of celebrities do that too.
But you do know, apart from that, I mean, it could be like a reasonable explanation to that.
What
could that be?
I'm not trying to offend anybody, but
Yeah.
you know how you try to search for stuff and you stumble upon maybe a video or a post, or you just like, even if you're not following the person, but you just like it and pass. But we can just assume that the remaining 200 or something likes came from doing that. If you're being truthful. Okay. So I got this one from, okay, I have this tweet here. So man like Braze tweeted and said, don't give advice to someone who didn't ask for it. And then we got a response from Pegasus, and he said, so who asked for this?
Wow.
Like boom in your face.
That's it, right?
Like it's right in your face. Or Benny, uncle, your gift.
You know, it's like that to the other girl said, I'm so over my ex. I saw my ex today. I didn't feel anything.
Until you're tweeting about it, you felt something. It pain you.
It pained the yeah.
Pain. As the oil. Anyway, so one else I have here, Teflon Dawn, or should I say at Igwe Official. He tweeted, what if you die now and someone gets to see all the things you've saved and websites you've visited on your phone?
Well, thank God death is permanent. Just say it's like it's permanent.
Stay dead,
Nobody's
right?
going to beat me again for anything.
So YO at Yojora responded, their headache, I don't go.
Wow.
Quietly.
See,
Wow.
but see, just imagine you have now died, you have now reached the gate of heaven. They now say they are give you second chance.
Yeah.
Will you come back? They say, no, uncle, let me just die and go. Let me just die. Okay, now this makes me kind of remember there was a joke that was trending, and then they asked somebody, 30 millionaire, and let your dad watch everything you've done in this life, like your whole life's video. And then you be paid 30 million. And then
30 million what first?
Naira.
To what?
Why is it in Naira?
30 million naira, and then your dad gets to watch everything you've ever done in this life.
What is in another currency? I mean, like
But I thought everybody's going to watch on HD in heaven now.
So why can you give them trailer here?
Yeah, so at 30 million.
No, they give you trailer here. After you're not even watching to pay the real cinema.
Okay, so we have author Fairly Jr. and he tweeted how do church people flirt, and he said go. How would you flirt? How do church people flirt?
Okay.
Please don't sing a song here.
No.
I think they flirt with songs.
With someone?
Okay, please.
No, I think they flirt with Bible verses.
Okay.
Like, I know there are lots of why, but I'll risk looking back, even though I could turn into a pillar of salt.
I feel like you missed the line of somebody.
No, I'm just saying. I think they flirt with Bible verses.
I mean, that was good. Okay, so we have a response from Dark Chocolate, and she says, "I wish I was Acts and you were 1 Corinthians, so that there would be romance between us."
Oh
my God!
That person is touche. You have not gone to our backyard. How do they call it? I don't start calling names of churches. All these are our apostolic redeemers kind of ministry in the backyard. Let me tell you how we flirt in that church.
Mm-hmm.
We flirt during praise and worship. Come nearer, come and see Bobo.
I did say don't sing. Don't ever do that again. Don't do that, please. I beg you, do not do that.
I'm sorry.
Okay, so I'm still staying with the church, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I saw this from Chiwoki _ It says African women respect pastors more than their husbands, and Me Prox responded saying, "Speak for your mommy."
Whoa.
Speak for your mommy.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Oh no, that's not cool.
Like he said, African women respect pastors more than their husbands. So probably.
But that's not true. I refuse to agree. Uncle, have small courtesy. You had to drag her like whoever her mom, her dad into.
No, that was too much.
That was too extreme. All right, still on religious jokes. I think we're trashing Christendom today. Anang Queen Sugar Sam's actually tweeted, Good morning, ladies, and the other gender that betrayed Jesus.
Whoa.
Hey, and the guys were not having it. And the betrayers of Jesus were not having it. And then they came.
You're actually shaking tables. I don't know. There are people on top.
I beg, the table is turning on your no. It's Twitter that I see and I'm reading.
Okay.
And then Mark Pajo came out and said, "Good morning to you, snake language translator, the forbidden fruit eater, Samson's hair cutter, John the Baptist head on the platter requester, Joseph seducers, rappers. Hope you had a sound sleep." I'm just in the spirit.
Wait, you just speaking in tongues?
And I was in the spirit.
Let's know if she's doing incantation. Let's know where to run. I don't understand.
Maybe she was still reading from the tweet.
No, I was just so in the spirit. Uncle, just one small play. Someone cannot play with you.
And so she did not know it was play when she was playing. He's playing back.
You didn't want me.
They are playing back.
This one is worth playing.
In the spirit of speaking in tongues.
Okay.
Okay, we have Ayo of Taxi BG, whatever that means. He tweeted.
Taxi BG.
He tweeted, "What annoys you most on Twitter?" And then we have she goes by the name Timekeeper, and she responded to that. The Twitter VN is not for me. She now said, "I'm Anambra though."
Shout out to all our brothers from the East.
We love you. And your R&L thingy. And like I had one, say, I saw the lat running down below. Like, what is going on?
Initially, I thought she was an Android user. I didn't know it was Android users and Anambra people that are running from Twitter.
Whoa.
But come on, I mean, I love Wizkid, and if he does Android, why not me?
Well, you still do not have access to the VN yet.
Yeah. we don't, like, it's not as if I'm an iOS user, right? We don't have access to it yet.
Anyway.
Okay, so I'm sorry, we just talked about Twitter VN here. So we have Drelo.
Okay.
Drelo posted, he tweeted and said, "How come Twitter VN is not showing on my XS Max?" And then Uncle Sound responded to that and said, "Check the carton if it's the inside."
Oh,
yeah.
roast me.
I've repented. I think people keep saying I'm not nice. I'm using people here. Wow.
Okay. No, but seriously, like last time I bought the iPhone X Max, yeah.
Sorry, what?
Just take it anyway. I say it's not Max X. iPhone X Max. I was given as like X Max now because I bought it during Christmas as my X Max gift. So I bought the iPhone X Max, but my problem was when I now charged it. When it now came on, the apple that came, they've not bite it. The apple that came, they not bite it.
I thought you were going to say another fruit.
No. The apple, no, I'm serious. The apple, they not bite it. I now put my SIM inside. Then I think my mom now called me, and she wanted to say Merry Christmas when I might coming home. But my ringtone was no.
That is not Xmas, it's iPhone New Year.
Alright, moving on. So we have a tweet from I'm not numb. Okay, and he tweeted, "I want dreadlocks, but it's 70k SMH," and then he tweeted with this heartbroken emoji. And then the young CEO responded to him and said, "Offend your village people and get it for free."
As in, you don't need to lock it. It's the hair will just lock
natural,
up.
Like what?
I say you don't need to lock the hair. The hair will just lock up.
Yeah, you
get. Do you understand?
Funny enough, you get other privileges, so they come with the package. Yeah, like it's all in the package. You can eat from wherever you want to eat from.
As in 5-star roadside restaurant.
Drink whatever you want to drink.
And your clothes automatically just turn to a Yeezy designer.
Bruh.
Bruh.
You took the words right out of my mouth.
back to back.
Okay, and it was having tweet for us today.
I think I know. Okay.
All right. This one it says if you earn 50K a month, don't marry. I repeat, don't marry. Suffer alone. Don't put another someone's daughter in your suffering. And then.
Oh my God! I don't want to.
Okay, this guy came and was like, "What of men that earn 51,000?"
You see. Side hustle, just start selling pure water on this side. It just might be eligible. My guy.
All right. So let's. Okay. Speaking of which, I saw this post that someone took a picture with. Well, just too funny. I'm very sure we probably took a picture with him. I was like, and then he captioned it was like, I met just too funny at the ATM, and I just had to farm the little, so we took a picture, and then someone comes down to respond to that tweet and goes, so you left him?
Don't leave me.
That actually leads me to the next segment of this.
No, don't leave me.
But you know the funny thing. No. Before this whole "don't leave me" thing started, some of these jokes were actually like normal dry jokes. Like people don't dry jokes.
It's still dry jokes.
I still but now it's a trend. Don't leave me.
Don't leave me.
So let's stick with "don't leave me."
And the jokes are usually dry. They are dry. It's just that it's trending.
Yeah.
Because let me just take us back. For instance, there's this. I told you about the beaded bags and how I didn't like it personally, but because it was a trend. I was like, I had to like follow with trend because that's what everybody's doing, just so I feel among and stuff. So basically, when I've seen a lot of very dry "don't leave me" videos, I'm like, now what is this one now?
It's a dry trend already, like
that's
you said.
The thing.
Right?
But you said there's some that you listen to and it's dry, but you can't just help it. It's gonna laugh. You have to. Okay, so don't leave me. Who's going first?
Okay, me. Please. Okay. You should tell me now. I'll just go if you leave me.
Alright, don't leave me. Alright, give us.
Okay, please, if I give my joke, I'm asking you to tell me. I saw the one for Kanayo. And then there was nobody saying don't leave me. He just dropped his own. And then somebody came on there and said Nigerians. People have no chill. Somebody came and said, like, nobody is saying don't leave me for you. Then somebody responded and said, the person that would have said don't leave me, I've used it for money ritual. Money ritual.
Don't leave us.
Okay, so if I'm a king and I sit on a pin, does that make me a king pin?
Don't leave me.
Okay. So, what is this?
It's a phone.
What is this? So if I put the phone on my eye,
I swear you're dead.
What does that make it?
An iPhone. Don't leave me. Stop.
Okay.
So, okay, go on.
So, just one though. If I'm a PR, right, professional PR, does that make me APR?
So, if I take an egg and I roll it on the floor, does that make it an egg roll?
Girl, get ready. Okay. All right, I got one. If I take my problems to the gym,
okay,
will things start working out?
Don't leave me.
All right, so if I witness a crime at an Apple store, does that make me
eyewitness? Don't leave me.
But you know that getting paid to sleep would be a dream job.
Girl.
Wow, don't leave me.
Okay,
she God know the watch wrestling. He no go shame us.
Okay, so if I know a man, what she's crying, no, we'll never start there. So if I know a man and he's a farmer, and then he grows corn and also grows tree, does that make him a country man?
Hey! Don't leave me. Come back here.
So if you take pictures with a tissue paper, does that make you a role model?
Okay, don't leave us. So this one says, okay, if Uzo Ama a car,
Victor, how far?
does that make him Chizo Amaka?
What?
If Uzo Hama a car, does that make him Uzo Amaka?
People that dry.
Okay, so if I dash my friend a car, does that make me a Kardashian?
Don't leave me.
Okay, so Messi and Ben are dating.
Okay, I don't
And then they broke up. And now Messi these Benz.
Okay, so I'm not looking for trouble though, but if Trump has a pet, does that make him a trumpet? Hey, Trump.
Don't leave me.
Don't do that.
Auntie, leave me. Like, I'm not coming to prison with that.
So if I should pick a nut, like a nut and place on the ground, does that make it granite?
Guy.
Oh shit! See, but you know nobody is innocent. We just all have to pay.
Don't leave me. Don't leave me.
No, but seriously, see, you know, I and Jerry are supposed to go have a contest, like lift weights. And then normally I lift weights, but now they brought like 500 kg weight, but I can't lift it. But Jerry can.
Hey, Jerry.
Jerry can. Okay, so if you have to choose between me and my body or dog, which will you choose? Body or dog?
Hey, freshener. So
you're not making me look at you somehow now.
Okay, so if her name is Esther and then she bleached, does that mean she's established?
Alright, so if I get a job at Microsoft, will I excel?
Okay, so if I should get an egg and roll it on the box, and it rolls 360, does that make it an Xbox 360?
Mado. Please do one for PS5. I want that one.
Okay, so what is this?
It's a phone.
And what is this?
You're already wearing one.
So if I put it on my head, doesn't make it
headphone.
Okay.
Okay, so is it for PS5, right?
Yeah.
If I have 5 piercings on my face, does that make it PS5?
Guys, stop it.
Okay, so basically, I don't like what this whole thing has made of society. Everybody's going crazy and stuff. Anyway, was that what I wanted to say? No, I don't think so. So all of you have been saying, do you have a brother? Do you have a brother? And I told you I have one, but then his name is IT. So where's my phone? CIT.
Mad.
Society.
Seriously.
Come on now.
Stop it. So if I take a witch and throw her into a fire, does that make her a sandwich if I include sand?
Don't leave me.
Please leave me.
Okay, well if I have a dog and I throw it into a fire, does that make it a hot dog? I think I'm hungry.
So if I take some cake and I put it in the pan, does that make it pancakes?
Girl, stop.
Shit. So what if I should drop some air in a pot? Does that make it an airport?
I don't know how you intend to put eggs in pots, but basically, okay. Where do what's it called now? Where do rats live?
Rats in holes. Right?
Holes.
And then if I take a pot and put it in such hole, does that make it like a pot
hole?
Damn. Now, if a rat lives in a church,
I can't do this. My heart is too delicate, guys. Stop.
So if a rat lives in a church, does that make it a church rat?
Please leave me alone.
Take me with you.
So if people are rioting, and then at a junction, they now split in 2 parts, does that make them part riots?
Okay. Stay with me.
No, it's actually the show.
No, but basically, today is a day. And I think 12 o'clock is the middle of the day. And that's when we take over. Probably that's how we're called midday patriots. And that is how I end the show.
That's kind of why we are called. Don't do that. Okay, I have one for you before we go. Okay, so if you have a boo that is called Harry, can you just call him
Boo Harry?
Please, I have one too. Let me just sign up with this one. So, if Boo has a babe, can you call them a Boo babe?
Okay. No, Actually, I'm dropping the mic here. I just gave you the show. It's alright. Okay, you're still tuned into African Patriot Radio. The Patriots here still, cracking up the radio. You know how we do.
We're having fun, basically.
Feel free, like we said at the beginning of the program, at the beginning of this segment, the bells. Feel free to drop a comment, be part of the conversation, following us on all of our social media platforms. On Facebook at www.facebook.com/African Patriot Radio. On YouTube, African Patriot Radio. And on Twitter,
Patriot Radio _ Patriot. Please, I have one. Before people leave me.
Alright, take it away.
Okay, so if I meet a hen, and then I scare the hen, and then it crows, does that make it a scarecrow?
Yay.
Wow.
I'm leaving you now.
Yeah, this is where we sign up. Thanks for sticking with us. Thanks for tuning in. We appreciate you all to stop by to listen. My name is still Amen. Well, that girl right there. Don't let me.
When I say hallelujah, please just say amen.
Alright, that's Iman. That's Black Snow. Have a great day. Okay. Well.
Josephine Paul,
Susan Achin,
Yao Bremen, Jude Ojema Audu,
Second Zilang,
Richard Bassi,
Ekanem. I am Mercy Joe, and we are
African Patriot on African Patriot Radio. SOS Music.
We all got blessings right inside us. You can just name it, get rid of the virus. Cause I know, every day you pray, you stay. I know. Cause I know, you came, you asked, you praise. I know. Cause when the sun goes down and you still got a use for the light, What if and all you wished for ain't what you gonna see tonight? Say it's gonna be fine. Say it's gonna be fine. Say it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Man, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Man, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Sometimes the music got me thinking, if I'm really gonna make it, maybe leave it. But that's a basic. I mean, that's a part of thought and everybody gonna face it. Put the max on, but you still face it. No faking like I'm Cruise on a mission with his face change. I ain't talking moolah when I'm talking face change. Opportunity to prove a skill upstage. And when you do, there's no change. I remember 2010 trying to put down my lyrics. It's funny, writing 20 songs in just a week. It's just you with your melody, no beat. I ain't bragging about house and no beats. No room for the coaches. Tell me how the team's gonna preach. Well, it's just me listening to music from my uncle's room. Talk about preaching the gospel. Now it's all real like NF host. Cause when this song goes down and you still gotta use for the light. What if it all you wished for ain't what you gonna see tonight? Say it's gonna be fine. Say it's gonna be fine. Say it's gonna be fine. 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 The change comes out right from inside. It all springs out from what you desire. As a man think getting his heart so easy. So think right, cause that's who you be.
1, 2, 3.
She's gonna be fine. Say he's gonna be fine. Man, he's gonna be fine. 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 He's gonna be fine.
It's clean sounds of clean.
Oh na na na, Cyrus on the beat. Oh na na na, Fuego. Don't you ever leave me for the paper. She said my success is the payback. You be the sauce, you be the flavor. I no go ever use your playboy. If you give me love, I no go run away. And every other day go be like holiday. Maybe scatter body or you wanna waste. The way you hypnotize be like I the crazy. You know say body no be firewood. Come make I show you up for my wood. You know say body no be firewood. Come make I show you up, yeah. You be my rhythm and blues. I fit to make you my muse. Linda AKG for the news. Ovia baby for the groove, yeah. You be my rhythm and blues. I fit to make you my muse. Linda AKG for the news. Ovia baby for the groove. Oh yeah. Oh baby give me all the loving. All the loving. Oh my baby say yeah. Oh yeah. Oh baby give me all the loving. Oh baby give me all the loving. Oh. Shut up, put the Gucci on the plate. My baby give it to me, it's getting late. My baby give it to me, you know say waiting you got it, baby, you know say you get it wait. Baby give me love, oh, yeah. Baby give me trust, oh. Baby give me love, oh yeah. Baby, give me trust, give me trust. I no go lie, what I'm feeling inside. You make a neck, I wanna turn upside down. The way you roll, the way you shake. Come on, me baby girl, yeah, give me brain. You be my rhythm and blues. My rhythm and blues. Happy to make you my muse. Yeah, yeah. Need I catch you for the news. Oh, be a baby for the groove. You be my rhythm and blues. Happy to make you my muse. Need I catch you for the news. Oh, be a baby for the groove. Oh, yeah. Oh, baby, give me all the loving. Oh, baby, give me all the loving. Na na na. My baby say that. Oh, yeah. Oh, baby, give me all the loving. Oh, baby, give me all the loving. Na na na. You're my baby girl, you. Give me all the love and you're my baby girl. Don't you ever let me go. Don't you ever let me go, no. Don't you ever let me go. O-V-I.
Cyrus and the beat. Volume producer.
Baby, let me take you there. No time to check time, love you, baby, fair and square. I'll be here beside you, baby, sure you know I care. Don't doubt my love for you now. Come closer, girl, don't back down. So far it's you I fancy. See, no, they come too far from the roadside bar, cause not there they see you. See, I say bad sharp guy, not the shy type. See a girl, I dey feel you. Connect with me now, baby, let's go crazy. Cause I know, say you go be my number one. Baby girl, I tell you. Biggie, heavy. Baby, turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chief rocker. Baby, go down, go shut the one showstopper, yeah. Biggie, heavy. Baby, turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chief rocker. Baby, go down, go shut the one showstopper, yeah. Everybody, they call me the Confirmer. As them see your face from afar, them they call me the Confirmer. Yeah, as you find like that, my mama go, they call me the Confirmer. See my guy for the hood, they tell me, oh Benny, I say you be Confirmer. Yeah. See, I say you be, yeah. Baby girl, take your time. See the one thing with me, girl, me, I know they ask 2 times. But that doesn't mean that I don't want you to be mine. No playing games now, baby. This time around, you'll stay here. Don't slow it down, my baby. Biggie, heavy. Baby, turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chief rocker. Baby, go down, go shut the one showstopper, yeah. Biggie, heavy. Baby, turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chief rocker. Baby, go down, go shut the one showstopper, yeah. Everybody, they call me the Confirmer. As them see your face from afar, them they call me the Confirmer. Yeah, as you find like that, my mama go, they call me the Confirmer. See my guy for the hoodie, they tell me, oh Benny, I say you be Confirmer. See, I say you be, yeah. Everybody, they call me the Confirmer. As them see your face from afar, them they call me the Confirmer. Yeah, as you find like that, my mama go, they call me the Confirmer. See my guy for the hoodie, they tell me, oh Benny, I say you be Confirmer. See, I say you be, yeah. Biggie, heavy.
Baby, turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chief rocker. Baby, go down, cause you're the one showstopper, yeah. Biggie, biggie, heavy, heavy. Baby, turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chief rocker. Baby, go down, cause you're the one showstopper, yeah.
Too many hours for my life, lie. But I did pray me, Papa, shining light. Also never paper, bad man still they grind. I pray that one day my mama will smile. Yeah. I'm on a journey, I don't know where it leads. Daco don't cry for me, Daco pray for me. Too many eyes, so things that lay before me.
Josephine Paul,
Susan Achin,
Yao Bremen, Jude Ojima Audu,
Second Zilang,
Richard Bassi,
Ekanem. I am Mercy Joe, and we are
African Patriot on African Patriot Radio. Josephine Paul.
Double pro.
I beg you carry shoulder up, oh baby. I beg you show them this younger, oh baby. Dance some break all of your waist, oh baby. Until they allow it to, oh baby. Oh, I beg you carry shoulder up, oh baby. I beg you show them this younger, oh baby. Dance some break all of your waist, oh baby. Until they allow it to, oh baby. Oh, I beg you do me jeje, je, Corona magbese, I beg you to be Corona magbese, I fit out about my proposal and the life I want for you. I beg you, baby, make you come closer when I'm singing this song for you. This love song got me stay up all night, cause I'm tryna compose for you. The last time that you say you want go, girl, you broke my heart into two. Just call me baby, I'll call you boo. You want me so bad, I want you too. My number is 08042. I'm only one call away from you. I beg you to be JJ. Corona my best Gonna go fit to get to big bago, but no be done with the drum loco. It be your loving we go make me psycho. From Kampala to Okokomaiko. I'm jello with the bamboo. Canadian girl fi big the card. It be your loving we go do the train. Oh, anytime I sing, go she not to do for biz. And you be a minado. Now you the rise my temperature go. San Francisco.
Steady hanging and banging with your number one radio station, African Patriot Radio. You just listen to that amazing vibe right there from him, Jello. He calls that JJ. And it is my great pleasure to welcome you officially on board the Sunset, our Patriot Belt, on your number one radio station. My name is Elvis Oga, and I have so many beautiful people in the studio with me this beautiful Tuesday afternoon, the 23rd in the month of June 2020.
Yeah, good evening good afternoon rather to every single person. Yeah, the atmosphere rather is making me feel like it's evening. But good afternoon, and so good to be back here. My name is Josephine.
No, we perfectly understand when you say the atmosphere, but the fact that I even said Sunset Patriot, it's more than enough for you to say good evening. It's our good Mr. Chris is in the building.
Yes, it's quite a beautiful afternoon right here, and I hope you're doing great wherever you are right now. My name is Zion Chris.
Okay, you know how we do every time we jump in the studio. It's about that time we take you on a 3-hour non-stop ride from now through 5 p.m. with the Sunset Patrol. We call ourselves the Trilogy of Radio.
That's what it is.
Yeah, it is what it is, right? Yeah. All right, we have so many beautiful programs that will be reeling up from this platform from now through 5 p.m. From now through 3 o'clock. It will be the time for family time where we teach ourselves how to become more family. Yeah. And trust me, the topic we're picking today happens to do with how we can actually unite together, remain one, and then remain united.
Interesting topic.
At the top of the hour, 3 o'clock, we'll be turning the tables around to take you on a musical ride through 3:30 before Josephine Paul comes on board with security tips from 3:30 through 4 o'clock. At the top of the hour, 4 through 5 p.m., we'll bring you your one-stop amazing musical show. We call that Urban Vibe Africa, where we spin beautiful records from every part of Africa, east, west, north, south, central, wherever. Trust me, you don't want to miss out, because every now and then we come through with some hashtags. So the hashtag we'll be getting on the show this evening is Tuesday Turn or Tuesday Turn Up.
Oh, yeah.
Is that good? So these are the very beautiful programs we've got lined up for listening pleasure, and I just want you to stay tuned and enjoy them full time 100%, ain't nothing short. Now back to what we ought to do at the moment. Before we got on air, I was feeling like, most times I keep talking about we changing the names to Fidelity. I don't know, because we keep ours. Remember yesterday we told you at about this time we'll be on air, and here we are.
Right back at you.
Right. All right, big shout out to everybody who has joined us this afternoon, who is watching like right away. So let's get involved with what is happening right about now. It is that moment for family time. And it is that time for us to remain more family, become more family, become united, become one.
It is what we do.
Togetherness, oneness. Yeah. All right, the topic for discussion today. family
conflict
resolution.
True.
I love that. I love that topic very much because
I like it.
there is no way people will be together and
without
then
having conflict.
Without having conflict or misunderstanding. I think I came across a particular an advice some times back that was basically all about relationship. That say when you see spouses that have been together for a while and then nobody is having issues or no conflict, that means somebody's actually pretending. Somebody's not being himself or herself. So whether we like it or not, it is inevitable that in a family setting we must have differences at one time or the other. For the fact that we are human self actually create that individual differences in us already, and once you are not ready to tolerate that person's difference or reason to understand with that person, that already creates conflict. Conflict is setting already. So we'll be taking a look at it from the angle of what's the meaning of conflict, and then possible causes of conflict in the family, and then keys to resolving conflict, and then we'll now look at some strategies one can adopt in resolving conflict. So let's hit the ground running.
Before I actually go into what we understand by conflict and then family conflict, I'd like to say that it's quite good that this topic we're actually talking about it right now on the program. Because last week we talked about healthy family, and we shared some tips, like some healthy family tips that would actually bring the family together. And today we're saying that in as much as we know that we understand how to keep our family healthy, how to unite, how to bond, there's bound to be misunderstanding sometimes. Right? So conflict actually is a disagreement between one or two people. So in this term of family conflict, it can actually be seen as when family members have disagreement, when family members have different views or point of views towards something, and then thereby leads to misunderstanding.
All right, Mr. Chris, do you have any light to shed on that particular one?
Yes. There's bound to be disagreements when you have 2 or 3 people living together. So because we are all peculiar in our own different ways. So there's bound to be that conflict. So family conflict is just that conflict that arises that stems out of disagreements.
All right, in clear terms, I want to say of conflict in the family, it's more like an active opposition between members of the family. Sometimes it could be between the spouses, or between siblings, or even between the parents and the children. I think I was sharing with you off air what actually happened some times back. I remember I kept a late night some times back, and then when I got back, the way my mom handled it wasn't sitting well with me. So it resulted into some level of conflict. It was my dad actually stepped in, and he talked to me. He was like, because he saw that the relationship between me and my mom was actually deteriorating, and he came. So he adopted a particular strategy. We'll be talking about that later, when he was trying to make me see things from the angle of men. We are not talking about gender discrimination here, right? But I think that was the way of trying to get me into that bond with my mom back. And he was like, that she's not going to handle the situation exactly the way my dad will handle it, or men will handle it. She's a woman, so she must want to say maybe most of the things she see, and maybe the way she see them and all. So I should not take it too hard. And my dad was like, okay, are you sure you okay with what I just said? And I said yes. He said okay, and I want you to do this, or I go and do this now. So I just went and did it, and that it was cool. So these days, if I don't remember all of those things, I'll be like, I don't know. Jojo will say that she's feeling shy, kind of. I don't know. That those kind of decisions you took some times back, and then you look at yourself today and be like, oh, did I really do this?
Yes, I feel like family stages actually comes with conflict. You understand? Every stage of your life, it's until you're growing, you begin
Every
to
stage
mature
comes with this kind of conflict.
Exactly.
True.
Like, because I remember when I was growing up, when I failed to maybe what my parents actually asked me to do, I didn't really do it, and then there's a misunderstanding. I mean, there's this disagreement rather. I'm trying to explain. I want this thing, and then my parents trying to tell me, okay, this is not right. You cannot do this. You cannot do that. You understand? And then thereby I'll just feel angry or I'll feel bad, and then I'll leave my parents in that state of, trying to correct me, trying to caution me not to do this, not to do that, and then I feel angry, and then there's a little that thing that goes when your parents offend you, probably you just starve yourself. I don't want to eat food. Everybody be on your own.
My mom will just give the food to the next person.
God. Do you know what he did to me? I remember vividly what he did to me when I actually refused to eat. My mom was calm, but she didn't say anything. The next thing, she entered inside the room, picked up hanger. I said, "Oh yeah, come and eat this food." She flux. She said, "So you think when you're angry,
I'm not trying to laugh here, but was it a plastic hanger or the iron one?
Jesus Christ! Oh my goodness. I mean, that would be too extreme now. I mean, that doesn't mean that because you're angry or your child, you have a misunderstanding or misunderstanding or disagreement between your parent, your child offends you, go as far as carrying. I mean, I was quite little, so I mean that was too extreme. But I remember that was that really caused a little conflict or disagreement, friction between us.
Family conflict is actually something that every one of us can relate to because at different stages or point in our lives, we have all experienced it. Conflict with our siblings and with our parents. So
okay, I think that point when you talk about different stages, that will actually point us to the angle of how conflicts are actually being handled and all. Because we're still looking at conflict, overview of what conflict is, and then we'll try to relate with one point or the other. We must have had conflict with our family members, be it parents or our siblings or what have you. And I remember, there were times where you prefer your parents scold you than flog you. But as you grow up, you now start having that, do I call it that self-image? And then you feel like, okay, instead of this man or this woman, as you may want to address your dad or your mom, that instead of them to even talk to you in front of your friends, I think you prefer they take you inside and flog you and all. Especially like, I'm this kind of person that I don't really like being, especially and then being talked to in the open and all of that. So I try my possible best to see that I don't err, I don't falter. But if in case I'm found wanting because I'm human, I prefer you just take me in and talk to me. And if you want to flog me inside. Let nobody know. Because you know when you have this courage and everybody's be like, this do this actually clean, this is actually good, this is actually big and all of that. And then at the end of the day, maybe people are around and then your mom is actually scolding you in front of everybody, you feel very bad. And I think I remember this particular one. A friend of mine came to check up on me. She was a girl though.
How old were you at that time?
I can't remember.
Secondary school, primary school?
Secondary school.
Oh my goodness.
Secondary school. So a friend of mine came to check up on me. I think I had a little accident then. So when she came around, what really happened, I was supposed to go to help mom in the shop because it was during the holidays. I think it was after my WAEC or so, after my SSC, and I was home, and I went to see a friend. On my way back, I had an accident on my way, so I was unable to go to the shop to help mom. I wouldn't know if that was her grievance or her pain. So when the morning she woke me up and she was like, because when I came back the previous night, I didn't tell nobody nothing. Like I had an accident, nobody knew about it because you'd be scared that they are not even going to sympathize with you. Even though if they sympathize with you, they'll first scold you and be like, you cannot even sit in one place. But you have a whole lot of energy to dissipate and all. So I couldn't go to the shop. When he woke me up the following morning, okay, you need to go to the shop and all. I'll be like, sorry, I can't go. So my dad now saw me limping. What happened? He now looked at the bike I used and he saw that there were some scratches on it. Oh, you had a fall last night. I said, yes, Dad. He said, okay. And then I couldn't go. So while mom was in the shop, it was close to evening. My friend came to see me based on I had an accident. So mom just came back. And the next thing, who is this? Mommy, she's my friend. And she didn't say nothing. And the next thing, from one thing to another, mom started nagging and, from one thing to another. And I was now seeing my friend off. Mom was now nagging behind me, following me like along the street.
No, it's not a
trust my uncle. I normally tell you about my uncle, right? Like my dad's last born that is almost the same age with me. The next thing, he now picked a bike and rushed to me. He'd be like, bro, man, you just need to lose. You just need to lose. Mom is coming.
Because she's coming after you.
Mom is coming with quarrels and all.
I can imagine that feeling.
I'll be like, so what do we do now? He said, okay, let me take your friend away. So he picked my friend away. So I was not coming back. I met mom on the way. Mom was like, where are you returning from? I said, I saw my friend off. Mom wouldn't let me rest. She was just talking behind me. Man, it degenerated. You know, I had an accident. I was supposed to go take some injection and treatment for all of that to dress the wounds and all. I was left to be handling that. Not as if they were not ready, but for the fact that she has already scolded me. How can you scold me and I still yield to you, catering for my treatment and all of that? So, you know, those youthful exuberance days and all of that. So that was more like a conflict there. My dad still has to wade in there and also.
One of those things.
You know, as we grow, the mood and the manner of which this conflict resolution takes place actually changes. Because when you're little, you prefer that they talk to you.
Because you're scared of cane or flogging and all.
Yes. But when you're growing, I mean,
you have your courage, you've got self-image and all.
And I think it actually also falls back to the parents. Like we just said, every stage, you know, family stage, family level, like at the level on the child's part, on the sibling, on the child's part. Yes,
the parents should be sensitive enough to know the best strategy to adopt in resolving conflict.
Exactly. I feel like we're going to have to talk about solutions of where we can actually address family conflict. Yes, because you cannot tell me right now at this point where you are, Elvis, like your friend, you're at home and your friend comes to visit you, and then your mom will be nagging you or shouting at you. I mean,
no way.
Not like no way. I mean, not this level.
You know, there's this point I got to, and she was still trying to do that. I just had to let her see some few things. I'd be like, Mom, I should be the least of your problems or your worries now. She said, why? I said, do you recall that after my primary school, I practically was not staying with you because I attended a boarding secondary school. Whoa. So it was only during holidays you see me around. Do you know what I was doing in school? She was like, okay, I'd be like, okay, that was even in secondary school where we were still under control and all. But during my university days, I was away from you. It's only during holidays, not even all holidays that I come around. Do you know what I was doing in school? Like, it got to a point I had to tell my mom, Mommy, look, you don't know what is good for me or best for me more than myself now because I'm not stupid and all. So she saw reasons to what I was saying. So I think basically from then on, she now resorted to advice. She didn't even let anything happen first. She just call you, be like, you know, I love you so much, you know, in my pride, right? Please don't do anything that will actually bring shame to the family.
You know, one thing about mothers, they always see you as their baby, no matter how grown
exactly.
you are. Yes. They always look at you in
I think I had to tell my mom one time that you're still using the eye that you gave birth to me several years, about 2 decades ago. Till now, man, dude is all grown. Like I should be talking about my own family now. She was like, look at you.
You're like, you're grown right now.
So you need to make them realize.
Yeah.
All right, if you just joined us, this is African Patriot Radio, and we're actually having a wonderful family time on the show this afternoon.
And of course, you can actually join us and be a part of this by dropping your contributions. Like, tell us what your family days were like. What of this conflict you actually had? Drop your comments.
The best way you actually went about resolving those conflicts.
Yeah.
You can do that on our Facebook because we're streaming live right about now. The address is www.facebook.com/African Patriot Radio.
And of course on YouTube we're streaming right now on African Patriot Radio, so drop your comments.
All right, we're talking family conflict resolution, and I want us to take a look at possible causes of family conflict.
I think gradually we're making justice to these causes because every single time, like every conflict occurs or disagreement occurs, there's
always a cause.
Yes, there's a cause, and there's a way to actually resolve it and to go about it.
Yeah.
Like talking about stage, like when you're growing up, when you're little, there are a lot of things you actually involve in. I mean, there are a lot of things you do without thinking because you are so naive at that point. Like take for instance, you have when you're little, I mean, curfew. There's bound to be a curfew at home. Do you understand? And then if you don't keep to that curfew, your parents,
gonna be a problem.
It's going to be a problem. Your parents will flare up because they expect you to do what you they want you to do, to keep to the laws, to keep to the order in the house. And then when it doesn't happen, that's a conflict.
You know, apart from the whole curfew idea of okay, maybe possibly way back then, I think we had a more peaceful environment than what it is today. Because of series of insecurity, terrorism, and everything, and even rape cases and all that has been happening lately. But I think apart from the fact that, okay, they are trying to check out your safety, your parents probably were trying to see how they could instill that discipline in you. Whether you are safe or not, there's a particular point you need to be at home. And when you were talking about it was a time there are actually times when we were growing up and you feel they were trying to cage you, but when you are past that stage, you now realize that they were actually they meant good for you.
Yeah.
You know, sometimes even if I'm to keep late now, I'll be like, okay, how safe is this place? Nobody tells me first. I do the checks myself, and if I'm not okay, I'll be like, sorry, bro, can we do this tomorrow? Like, I'm not comfortable. I can't come out today again. Because nobody's telling you that again, because you actually realize, and then maybe I have younger ones. My siblings are way younger than me, and sometimes when I talk to them about it, they'll be like, because I've been there already. I told them, see, don't look at this as if I'm trying to cage you or be overprotective, but this is that, and this is that, and I tell them there's a way we go about the whole stuff, and you actually fly. Chris, you had wanted to say something.
Yes, one of the major causes of conflict in the family, most especially between spouses, is money.
Yeah, finances and jobs.
Yes.
I think they are interwoven together.
Yeah. Yes,
finances and jobs.
Family financial conflict is top of the list when it comes to why families fight. You know, this is because money is often associated with meanings and emotions that runs deeply for individuals. They may feel they were cheated, disrespected, or that their entire lifestyle was significantly impacted due to the financial conflict. Such associations and the resulting painful emotions aren't easily forgotten. That's why a family fighting over money can be so devastating, and why this is can be so devastating, and why this type of matter must be dealt with and resolved as quickly as possible.
Yes. You know, ordinarily when I saw finances and job, I was just looking at it only from the angle of maybe the nuclear family, where maybe the wife and the husband are trying to look at, okay, how financially buoyant the spouses are. But when you are elaborating it, and I saw beyond it, take for instance, and I'll paint a vivid picture for you. This is Africa. We all know what happens. We practice an extended kind of family to an extent. In a situation where maybe a man dies, and then the family members come to fight over the properties of the man, making the wife look so bad. Sometimes they start with accusing the wife of killing the husband. And I make a case sometimes back. Why is it that when a man dies, they say it's the woman that kills him? But when a woman dies, nobody accuses the husband of killing her. I mean,
it's crazy.
Funny, yes. It's funny. And we cannot run away from some of those things. And because when a family is actually fighting over money, it can be so devastating and needs to be dealt with immediately. Because I don't know how we got here, but every time we talk about issue of finances or money, the kind of premium we place on money, we all know money is important.
Yes, actually, no family can survive without finances.
But there are some other things, like we talk about, okay, good name is better than riches, but it seems we've actually thrown that away these days. Nobody wants to know how you got rich or how you got your wealth. Once you are wealthy, the society tends to celebrate you and all of that. We don't even take the question, how you made it. And I begin to wonder, how did we get here? How did we get here? Because we actually place money above every other thing in this world, but it's not supposed to be like that.
Yes, the value system has quite changed a lot.
You know what the Holy Book talks about money being the root of all evil?
But
love of money, actually. Love of money. Not like money is actually good. We need money.
Not the like of money.
Not the like, but the love. Because I think that most people even, money is actually God. You understand? The Bible talked about, the Holy Book says it's actually mammon. So that you're serving God or you're serving money. So, and again, family is, a very large society. Do you understand? So, and it plays a very important role in the family setting. So, when this is not available, I want to paint a picture right now in a family where there's only one spouse actually working in the area of job right now, and let's say the woman is actually the one actually making ends meet to the family, going out to work and all that, and then the husband doesn't work and maybe sits at home. Think about it. This most times, because of this scenario happening in a family, it can actually cause conflict, because now sometimes the woman becomes over possessive, and because she has money, and then she's the breadwinner, she tries to possess or take control, be in control, and forgetting that okay, the man is supposed to be in control and the head of the family. Then because now there's a bit decrease in the position. Like she's the one playing the role of providing money for the family, and then the husband still has to be respected, and probably he's not receiving that respect. It actually brings misunderstandings. It brings conflict. You understand? So yeah, in as much as we know that money plays a vital role, it doesn't mean that you should overpower somebody or subdue or suppress someone's feelings and make the person feel hot.
You know, when we talk about family, there's this keyword I actually want to put out. I don't know if you should be using the hashtag on the program every time, whether it's the topic or not. Understanding. Everything revolves around understanding. Like the picture you just painted, where the woman happens to be the breadwinner, like the person working, and then the husband is not working. At the end of the day, what happens? The woman becomes over possessive, and then maybe trying not to respect the husband. But I think there's this thing I've been following so many rich people, both on their socials, and I've actually been opportune to be around so many rich people. Do you know that the real rich people are humble to a fault? So anybody who is claiming to be rich and is not humble, I just call them wannabes.
The ones, let me tell you, it's not everyone, but the ones that have sense, the ones that have knowledge about what riches is all about. Because I think every level demands a sense of maturity and humility. You understand? Because money, there's power in money. Money is like a god. Some people worship it. Some people, when they get to that position, they forget where they're coming from. So it's only people that have the knowledge and sense and understand. Say, I don't want to sound like a preacher, but you know what the Holy Book talks about?
Money answered all things.
You answered all things, but the love of it actually is what is evil and what is bad. So money actually has a very powerful.
So still talking about the issue of our finances and jobs being one of the major causes of our family conflict, where the kind of importance we attach to money, and then it takes away everything. Okay, take for instance, like I think I'm loving this now because we're trying to relate it. You record that sometimes back on this particular program. We talk about you being responsible goes beyond you providing the basic needs of life for your family, your children. Okay, fine. You've been able to provide shelter, food, and clothing for them. But have you been able to inculcate discipline, culture, courtesy in them?
A lot of people just spend most of their time for chasing money. And
forgetting all that valuable things of life.
Yes, they forget to have that time with their family where they can really have time together as a family and get to know the problems of the family and forge a way forward. So you see, people have allowed money to take
the chunk, for so many things.
The chunk of their time, and
it's one cause of family conflict, and we need to find a way of resolving it.
Families don't get to talk anymore.
Family are no longer family again. They are more like strangers to themselves.
Because they make excuses that, okay, if I don't go out to look for money, how will my family feed? And all that. So they barely have time for each other.
Understanding and then creating the balance between every other thing is what makes you a successful. I think I've actually told somebody this before because I discovered that my relationship with this person was actually deteriorating. And I had to okay, what's up, what's happening? And the next thing was like, okay, we need the money and all. I said, yeah, fine, money is good, but your ability to create that balance and then have time for this, have time for that is what makes you a complete human being. It's what makes you a rational being and all. So
that's why I called sense because I feel
you made a very profound statement there. Balance. It's just about balance, striking a balance between family and providing for the family.
And then we need to look at the other arm of we're talking about our finances and jobs. Some people, their jobs will not really let them have time for their family, like you said. Okay, take for instance, maybe their wife's job is too demanding that it's basically the husband that is taking care of, maybe more like around to take care of the children, and then that motherly part is not there, the motherly affection is not there. I think there was a Vox Pop I saw on TVN last week. They were asking, it was more like a dilemma where the woman earns about 700,000 a month, and then the man earns about 150 a month, and the child is sick. Somebody's supposed to give up his or her job to come take care of the child. What would that person be?
Hey, Jesus Christ.
So when they ask me, I'll be like, I'm this kind of man that don't really segregate, or I don't believe there are some certain things that are meant for the women or the female folks or the male folks. So I'll be like, we just need to sit on a round table and then iron things out.
To a mutual
understanding. Because I was trying to see it from the angle of, okay, we need to look at it beyond the finances. The kind of care that this child needs, are you sure as a man I'll be able to give this child? Okay, maybe carrying the child on my lap. You know those motherly things, affection that the mother used to show you, whether you like it or not. There is a way that a woman handles the care of a child than a woman, no matter how care. Sometimes, most times, men even feel to show that you care or you love your children just to be giving them money, spoiling them, buying them, buying things for them.
That is not it, truly.
You get. So, but once from that particular scenario I just talked about, if you guys can sit at the round table, I would even love to see a situation where I'll be like, okay, don't worry, we need the money to take care of the bees. Don't worry, my pay is not that big enough. I want to give up my job, and then the woman will be like, no, don't worry, this child need the care that I will be able to give, and then. I think yours might not be as much as my own, but it will be able to sustain us. You know that healthy competition where, okay, I'm trying to mellow down, you are trying to mellow down, and then we reach an agreement. That way it works.
Well, I still think it boils down to being balanced. I get your point. It's actually quite factual because it all boils down to understanding, all right? Because I've seen a situation where a husband is telling her wife, or his wife, to quit her job. Do you understand?
To have time for the family.
Have time for the family. I've seen because in that case right now, it could be that the job in which the wife is actually doing is a bit so demanding. And probably the person could be a workaholic. She doesn't even have time for herself, not to talk more of the family, not to talk more of her own spouse. You understand? But I don't think it's actually quite ideal for a woman to just totally quit work because you want to just be focusing on family. If it's possible, there are works or there are little works or jobs that a lady can actually venture into, because it all boils down to your family not being in array, your family not being in disagreement, in conflict. Because if later on, whether we like it or not, if you don't have time to always be around your child, to guide your child, teach your child the right values, right norms, the right attitude, discipline, and all that, someone else will do it.
And they may do it the wrong way.
They may do it. No, that's what I was going to say right now. Because if someone else doesn't do it, they'll do it the wrong way. And then you can't be watching your child do the wrong things. Definitely you will talk. And then in the world we find ourselves in our African society, a woman or parents cannot sit back and watch their child doing the least. They'll say, I don't know where he did this.
If a child failed, they will attribute that to the parents.
And that's what I want to say right now. I don't know where he's getting this attitude from. They'll now come and start, I blame it to your husband or this and that.
That's a very irresponsible statement.
Irresponsible.
Yes, because any parent that will watch the child and say, I don't know where are you learning all this from?
Yeah.
It's irresponsible.
And then you've forgotten so soon that you didn't really give so much attention to the child. You didn't really bring up the child in the right way you think you should go. Do you understand? So there has to be a balance finally. The bottom line is there has to be a balance between understanding, because most jobs are really very demanding, so there has to be a balance and communication.
There's this other point I want us to talk about, which is one of the major causes of conflict in the family, which is more like a sibling rivalry. That's really bad, because it does not only come from one source. Sometimes I don't know how people come about that. Whether I don't want to call it inborn, because I wouldn't know why someone should be born with hatred in his or her mind. No. So I wonder where they learn it from. Then sometimes, when parents, we keep talking about, it's never a welcome idea for you to have a favorite child. Irrespective of what's happening, you should be able to understand the temperament of your different children, and then understand, appreciate them differently, and then understand their behavior and uniqueness as well. Because everybody cannot be melancholic, everybody cannot be sanguine, everybody cannot be a phlegmatic, and all of that. So you should be able to understand. But sometimes maybe you are a parent who loves melancholic people, and then you decide to make your child who is melancholic favorite over the rest. You're creating that rivalry, that sibling rivalry, which is very bad. Then sometimes the children themselves could actually read meanings into things. And have I shared that with you? There was a point we were growing up, and I wouldn't know. This is more like sounding my trumpet now, but I wouldn't know. My immediate younger sister's temperament is quite different from my own. And I'm this kind of person that I'm result oriented. No matter what, I just want to get the work done. So, and I don't like tense environment. So when my mom is actually telling my sister, do this, and I see that it's becoming to create one tense environment, I just get down to work and do it. So that way, And my sister was actually reading meanings to it. I think I remember this particular time where I think they paid my school fees before her school fee. And she was like, oh, he is the favorite, right? I need to call her. I had to call her. Be like, no, sis, not that way. Come on, reason this. And then there was this time when I was in the boarding house and she was in day school, and she was trying to read meanings to it, and they asked her to go to a boarding house first because that stage now she wants to be where her friends were. She said no, and my dad is this kind of person that will give you a chance to do what you want to do to an extent, except when it is extreme. So she was trying to read meanings to that. So parents can actually be the cause for siblings rivalry, and then siblings can on their own read meaning to some certain things, maybe some affectionate way that parents treat them differently. But like I said, as parents, we should be able to understand the uniqueness of each child and then understand their temperament and appreciate them accordingly, not placing anyone above another. True. And then doing that alone is never enough. You need to make them understand. This is what we are doing.
This all boils down to effective communication.
Okay. Yeah.
When there is effective communication in the family between the parents and the children, it will go a long way to strengthen understanding, and we won't have to be dealing with all these conflicts. Once the children understand themselves and understand what the parents are telling them, I don't think we'll have this issue. So it boils down to effective communication.
I would like to say that sibling rivalry, it's actually normal, and sometimes it actually happens between siblings, between just a little bit of misunderstandings that you have with your own sister or your own brother, but it can be contained by parental intervention, you understand, and not damaging to the development of any of the children, do you understand, not taking sides but looking at it to resolve what the whole issue is about, who is at fault, and then addressing it accordingly, not taking side, because I think when you do that, you actually give room for one child to feel bad or one child to feel jealous, and
results in resentment.
Resentment, and it's dividing the family, and it's resulting into more conflict in the family. We also need to talk about child discipline, which is one cause of family conflict we've had. I think from the opening of the program, we're able to paint that picture where maybe you came back late and then your dad is trying to scold you, or your mommy trying to scold you, and then you pick offense, and then but it becomes a conflict between the father and the siblings, or the father and the children, or the parents and the children in the family setting. But take a look at a situation where maybe your mom or your dad is trying to instill discipline in you, and then your mom or the other, your father is trying to punish you for a particular offense you commit, and your mom is coming from another angle. Do you want to kill him? Do you want to kill her? I carried her, or I carried him in my wombs for 9 months and all, and before you know it, now degenerating to now a conflict or a rift between your both parents. And maybe the next time, maybe your dad might not say anything then, and then the next time you misbehave, and then your mom comes to report you to your dad. You'll be like, no, I don't want to touch him. The last time I was punishing him, it brought a problem and all of that. And then in your own mind as a child, you'll be happy you are winning.
You'll feel maybe your mom or your dad loves you. One of them loves you more than the other.
So it's one causes of our family conflict. We've seen times with that number, and we need to actually, as parents, we don't need to understand. That is why communication is actually key. We keep talking about that. Understanding is key as well. Then creating balance is very, very okay as well, because you need to look at, okay, these children we're about to give birth. There's this thing about the African setting that we really need to correct. There are some certain things we don't feel comfortable talking about that is actually becoming issues or causes of issues in the society today. Like, take for instance, that this is more like on a general note, where people don't feel comfortable talking about sex education. At the end of the day, like you said, someone else will now talk to your child about it and then tell them the wrong thing.
Society
so it's very okay. We talk about some of those things. So in as much as, like, when we are on a particular edition of this family time, we're talking about things to do before you say I do. You need to chart a path, chart a course, and say, okay, we're about to go into this now. What are we expected to do? Okay, some people can actually get married for different reasons. Some people could get married and be like, okay, in the first 5 years, we don't want to have children. We don't have to have kids. You need to talk about those. Okay, fine, we're going to have kids, but these kids we're going to have, I feel this is the best way to bring them up. This is the best way to correct them when they err. This is the best way, so that when the father is punishing them, the mother is not complaining, or maybe looking at the father like, okay, you hate my child and all of that. You know, those statements can actually come out maybe when your emotions are running high or running deep and you never know. So we need to communicate all those things and then address these issues, else it will bring more conflict.
It's valid fact and it's quite practical basically, because every marriage or every family, there has to be something or principle guiding or leading a family. Do you understand? And then discipline comes in. When you start raising or having kids, you should set boundaries and know the things you want from that child and be able to bring up the child in how you want, the best way possible you want that child to be raised. About discipline, every child is born is bound to misbehave or do something contrary to what you expect. Now it's your place as a parent to be able to correct the child without having to cause any serious rift or conflict because your child offends you, and then maybe it would actually result to spouse misunderstandings and conflict and all that. You just clearly made the point, because if you actually have standards, if you've created the principle like okay honey, or you're talking to your spouse, you'll be like, okay, this is how I want our kids to be. If they falter, if they do wrong, let's correct. Let's not, or some families would just decide not to hit their child, probably flog the child and all that. Let's be able to punish. So outside the country in some western part of the world, they actually ground their children.
I remember when growing up, if you heard, and moms is and the rest, anything that is around them, as long as they consider it not too harmful, they could use it on you. But I remember
that's typical of my mom.
Yeah,
African
my
parents.
grandma was always flog them, use a cane, don't use hand, use a cane. They were always at loggerheads over that.
But you know what? I will just make this clearly. I'll say this to all parents or to family members or parents listening out there. In as much as sometimes your children offend you or they make you feel bad sometimes, and then there are various ways you can actually react to that. I see some parents going as far as maybe using something an ionic something to hit a child because a child offended you, and then I see some parents starving their children. I would say this clearly. No matter how your child offends you, research has it that if you starve the child, that does not justify your child to be corrected or to do the right things. You understand? There are various ways you can actually pull off disciplines. All right. I used to tell my mom, because at this age I have a brother that is I'm older than him for 2 years. So you can imagine. So he's grown. He's actually taller than me, but I'm older than him. But because of his body size, you think he's actually older than me. And my mom has talked that is always nagging him, and then sometimes she feels the best way she can do it is to beat him, and he's so used to the whole beating and all that. So I actually had to talk to her like a daughter. I just had, because it was a thing of concern for every one of us. You understand? This boy is misbehaving. This boy is all grown. It's all grown and should be misbehaving like this. So I was telling her that is the best way to go about this. Doesn't mean you should be always hitting, because right now he's used to the hitting. Right now he's used to the shouting. Do you know what I told her? And I think it's working.
You actually make him become hardened.
Do you know what I actually suggested? And it's really working right now. I told her, see, punish him with staying at home. Because once he goes out, do you understand? I told him, if you actually ground him, because I think that's really very common with Western people. Maybe their child actually offends, then they'll not be like, you're grounded, you're staying here, you're not going anywhere. Because if someone actually goes out to learn something or goes out a lot too. I told him, see, sometimes you can just punish him. Time to stay, you're not going out from this house, or you stay around the compound or around the house and you're not going out. And you can imagine how someone that's just going out and you're just finding anyone to punish him and time to stay. I mean, that's...
All of a sudden, he became remorseful.
Yes. He became humble.
I think humble. It's just about finding the right strategy.
To deal with people.
Yes, to deal with people. Because if you find the right strategy, it will be effective.
Trust me.
Otherwise, you will just be, all your efforts will be in futility. And another thing is that, another thing I would like to say is that a lot of parents don't know how to say sorry when they offend them, their children. Yes. A lot of times you find parents offending their children and they don't say sorry. They feel they are always right, and they know what is best for the child. So, when you do that to a child, the child will feel you're always correcting me, but you
don't pick corrections.
Don't pick corrections.
And you're actually sending a very wrong signal to the child, because the child might actually feel, okay, no matter what I do, as long as I'm older than this person is right.
Is right.
Which is not true.
And you're passing that mindset to the child.
To the child.
So when the child grows up tomorrow and becomes a parent, that is the same kind of training he's going to give to his or her children,
or whoever they found around there that are actually older. I think I've made a Facebook post like that before, because I actually saw somebody I was trying to correct on some certain things, because that person was older than me or is older than me. The person felt I don't have a stake in this say, or I don't have a say in this particular issue or conversation. So I had to go to Facebook and be like, the fact that you are older does not always make you right, and the fact that you are younger does not always make you wrong.
You wouldn't want to take any correction coming from that person. Again.
Yeah, trust me, that's the issue. All right, the program has been Family Time on African Patriot Radio. We've been having a wonderful family time on this show, and I think I love the upbeat tempo of the program so far. Meanwhile, you know what we're going to do right about now? We'd like to go for a short time hour. We'll return when I conclude the show. We're still talking about possible causes of conflict in the family, and there's this particular important one I want us to talk about when we come back. Please stay with us.
My name is Josephine Paul.
Susan Achin.
Yao Bremen. Jude Ojema Audu.
Second Zilang.
Richard Bassi.
Ekanem. I am Mercy Joe, and we are
African Patriot on African Patriot Radio. My name is Josephine Paul.
Susan Achin.
Yao Bremen. Jude Ojema Audu.
Second Zilang.
Richard Bassi.
Ekanem. I am Mercy Joe, and we are
African Patriot on African Patriot Radio.
All right, welcome back. It's still Family Time on African Patriot Radio, and like I keep saying on this particular edition, we've been having a wonderful family time. This is time of family. All right, it's all good to see that we have so many people commenting and following us right about now. We saw Mr. Fabulous Ugo Terima Gabriel all the way from Boko. You say, we guys, we are not doing badly at all, and you were asking us to keep blazing, just like my name, Inferno Blaze. It's a good big shout out to you. And then he actually dropped a comment concerning our family. Don't just push the communication quite hard. Relax and play with the moment while you are in sync with the topic. Wow, I think I love that one. That works. That fits in perfectly.
True, yeah.
I think I saw some other comment Jojo was actually trying to take. we saw it coming from Chichi, who actually just stepped into the building to just say a word to the studio engineer. A big shout out to our studio engineer. I don't know. I'm so used to him that I don't even remember to give him shout out. Victor, I hope you don't mind.
He's doing well.
It's all good. I think our time is fast spent already, and let's just see how we can actually wrap it up. We've been talking possible causes of conflict in the family, and we actually highlighted finances and jobs, siblings rivalry, and then discipline. There's this important one I want us to talk about. I don't know if time will permit us to do that. That is in-laws and extended family. We all know how much that has actually been a cause of conflict in the African family setting, especially when we've been practicing more of an extended family from this part of the world, where you have your wife or your husband, you understand him or her, maybe you know the kind of things about her you can tolerate, but your brother now walks into the house and be like, this your wife is disrespectful. Imagine she served me food and she did not bend down. She did not do that.
The extended family will always, yourselves as the husband and the wife, but then the extended family. So when you're getting married, you're supposed to know that you're not marrying just this person, you're marrying the family as a whole. So, and don't expect that everybody in the family will be nice. Sometimes, so it's something that you prepare your mind.
And then be ready to overlook some certain things.
Yes, truly.
Wow.
I think that's clearly the possible way someone can actually, deal with family, relatives, or how they call it, extended family, in-laws and all that. It's just, I think it boils down to understanding. Sometimes too much of everything is not good. You know what they say about it. And most times some family members or relatives actually would come to your house to pay you a visit, and then it becomes too much. Your welcome becomes too much.
It seems we're talking more of the spouses understanding with the extended family.
That's
How don't we talk about the extended family understanding with the wife too?
Typically
it has to be balanced.
Typically the arguments in wife and mother-in-law conflict, for instance, might revolve around how to treat her spouse, how to raise the children, and how to manage resources prudently, and so on. So those are key areas where the conflict stems from, and it's really something we need to talk about and understand. I think I can relate that with a particular post where somebody was talking about your relationship or your marriage. It's for you and your spouse to a large extent, even though they're extended family. But when everybody's now trying to teach you or raise your spouse for you. Okay, your wife is stood like this, your husband is stood like that, your husband, you've been seeing those things, you understand them, you can tolerate them. Basically, what I tell people, like in relationship I've been in the past, even though this is not a relationship talk, this is a marriage talk, and this is a family talk. But what I normally tell people is that, okay, there are some certain things. I try to instill that into whoever I'm going out with at a particular time. I'll be like, okay, these are some of those things. I know that I understand that you are not like this. So sometimes when you do them, I could just be like, okay, maybe you just overlook them, or maybe you have so many things on your mind. But do you think these people will understand this, or the rest? And then the person will be like, for crying out loud, we are not doing this for everybody, we're doing this for ourselves. I said, no. There is a role that other people's perception about you plays, about your reputation you have in the society. Like, you cannot be okay, calling yourself saint, but everything about you is calling you the devil. I mean, you need to make people see those things in you. We are not saying you should live to impress people, but you should be able to at least make people see you in the light that manage your personality very well. So we've seen times with that number where in-laws and extended family actually become a source of conflict in the family. And then when we were talking about the solution of possible ways to resolve this conflict and strategies to adopt, trust me, we'll touch on all of those things. But for now, our time is up already.
Time.
Okay, let's just get in clear terms and simple ways, some ways you actually want to leave our family out there who are watching us.
Well, I think we've not really exhausted more points, and I think we'll have to come back to talk more about this family conflict, because I think it's a daily something. It happens in every family.
And we all belong to family.
We all belong to family. So my word of advice to families out there would be to, understand each other first of all. Understand that everyone has emotions, all right, and then you should be able to deal with everyone's emotions. Some parents or some siblings actually are so emotional, or some parents actually so emotional. So the best way they can actually express it most times can be so overwhelming or so suppressing to some of their children's feelings, and then it hurts them. So I would like to see that, have an understanding, and always try to see every conflict as a teachable moment. parent, not as just winning side. You understand? When your child offends, you use that opportunity to teach the child, to coach the child, so that the child can actually make the most out of every wrong doing he or she does.
All right, and then from Mr. Chris, quick one.
I would like to say, while you can't control the actions of others, you can control your response to their actions, which can alter the whole dynamic and create more positive interactions.
I love that.
So we need to listen to each other more and just find a way of resolving.
All right, if I really want to come through right now, I might be saying some strategies we can adopt, but I wouldn't want to come through with that. So basically what I want to say is learn to be fluid. Don't be so rigid when trying to settle issues, and then don't be so predictable. Alternate between the measures you use. Okay, if you're always this high-handed parent that tends to correct things around, maybe just surprise your kid by calling them and talking to them like mates.
Yes.
It works.
Be hard on the problem, not the people.
Moments. Yes.
It works. All right, I'd like to say a very big thank you to everybody who has been part of the program today. Because of the cranky nature of the network, we'll not be able to call out every name who has contributed or who has actually been part of the show this beautiful Tuesday afternoon. But it's a promise that next week, same time, same station, we'll be doing a whole lot concerning this particular topic. Yeah. Until then, my name is Elvis Oga, and peace out.
Josephine Paul,
Susan Achin,
Yao Bremen, Jude Ojema Audu,
Second Zilang,
Richard Bassi,
Ekanem. I am Mercy Joe, and we are
African Patriot on African Patriot Radio. Josephine Paul,
Susan Achin,
Yao Bremen, Jude Ojema Audu,
Second Zilang,
Richard Bassi,
Ekanem. I am Messi Joe, and we are
African Patriot on African Patriot Radio.
From the start, them they tell me, say definitely I go blow. Every time then they hear my sound, then they come ask me for more. Now the love I receive all true, will bring me tears of joy. Baba God, I beg you, oh, say you make my heart so pure. Oh, I change my story. Now my prayer every day, make you change my story. Let your blessings come my way, change my story. Now my prayer every day, make you change my story. Oh, I make you change my story. Every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go shine. Oh, Oluwa, no, Asikoni bobo nko. Every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go blow. Oh, Oluwa, no, and I've been doing this shit for a long time. Been not too easy, sure you know that. Sharp money, my love will bill. Money on my mind every minute. All of my life I've been working on it. Mama used to tell me I could make it. Oh Lord, I keep praying for the blessings. Will you watching my story today? From nothing up to something. I did pray for your blessings, yeah. For your blessings. Will you watching my story today? I might pray every day. From nothing to something. I did pray for your blessings, yeah. Every day we walk and pray, oh darling. Them ask me when I go shine. Oh, Oluwa, Asikoni bobo nko. Every day we walk and pray, oh darling. Them ask me when I go blow. Oh, Oluwa, Oluwa, change my story today. Right now I dey hear my sound. Oluwa, change my story today. From nothing to something. Asikoni bobo nko. Every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go shine. Oh, Oluwa, Asikoni bobo nko. Every day and night, yeah. Them ask me when I go blow. Oh, Oluwa.
Oh yeah, everybody get their own story. Kira kita odola laye, if you're making that dough, you know need shalaye. Ozu go pay murabalagbade, no one mamopo body check and your shit. If you think it, you can make it. Enter studio and start to make it. Omo, I believe and then I made it. One name you liche and then I break it. Moma lowa lowa, moma kole mole ni waju ele amatu yon fanda. Lowa lowa, moma kole mole ni waju ele amatu yon fanda. Moma lowa lowa, moma kole mole ni waju ele amatu yon fanda. Lowa lowa, moma kole mole ni waju ele amatu yon fanda. Mama told me, boy, this life ain't no easy call. This life when I turn bright and make it count, giving meaning call. I quit to check on my nije, Papa show me the way. Magical way, authority, LA, Papa da control, da come by me. Let me the reason say this ain't got no go far. Let me the reason I no get back. It show you I know the reason I'm look at. See for your eyes, see my nigga I go blue pa. Níwájú ẹlẹ́yà máa tún yọ fanda. Lówó lọ́wọ́ mo máa kọ́lé mọ́lé
in your fanda.
I remain your extraordinary DJ Elegant. Let's go. My soul, may all and all our prayers be answered. The vision is right. Let's go. Now soon.
Now realize, girl, you're good and very, very nice. Very, very nice. On top of your matter, oh, I personalize. Girl, our future, I don't visualize. Girl, see, I be thinking about you, girl, every day and night. And the lovely things you do, you they control my mind, girl. Oh yeah, baby, give me good loving. 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 You the champagne me, for the lovely things you do. You the champagne me, but I can never let you go. Baby, champagne me, for the lovely things you do. You the champagne me, and I'll never let you go. Hey, money back all of me, see you making me go gaga. And if I be a slow starter, for you I run over. Hey, 7 months before your birthday, I put my reminder. Yeah, this how I love me, it go last you forever. Oh, and I will hold you tight and I will treat you right. Even for that, baby, I go be your light. Cause we will never fight, now I realize. Say now only you, baby, now you there, my man. Yeah, nah. This must be love, baby, I can feel it. Oh yeah. And I know, baby, I can see it. Oh yeah, baby, give me good loving, good loving. 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 You the champagne me, for the lovely things you do. You the champagne me. But I can never let you go. Baby, champagne, baby. For the lovely things you do. You the champagne, baby. And I'll never let you go. And I will hold you tight and I will treat you right. Even for that, baby, I go be your life. Cause we will never fight, now I realize. Say now only you, baby, now you there, my man. Yeah, nah. This must be love, baby, I can feel it. Oh yeah. And I know, baby, I can see it. Oh yeah, baby, give me good loving, baby, give me good loving, baby, give me good loving, baby, give me good loving,
Oh no, no dey for my hero, no dey for my sherry, your love that wonder, baby please, no send your man. I want you, baby no for you, I go on for the baby please, no one. I want you, my finance, baby, no
love you already know. Life na jungle, oh. Body, you need to struggle, oh. Sure you want collect all the bundle, oh. Yeah, 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 yeah. Life na jungle, oh. Body, you need to hustle, oh. If you want jump, so they bubble, oh. Yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae baby, oh. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it a rego, maybe, yo. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae baby, yo. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it a rego, maybe, yo. When the beautiful ones are not yet born. Go shout, girl. And it's your birthday. Go shout, girl. Oh, yeah. Good morning, afternoon, depending on which time or evening. I hope say this little piece of advice I go get meaning to those who been they feel solo. Based on their baby, you are all on your own. Now you pray to the ceiling. I know the situation of the country right now, no funny. You know go even feel wash your clothes, make you big money. I know say you go like to right your wrongs, but there's no penny. Meanwhile, you go how do you see that on my wife? Still be on it. But based on this fact, you say you won't give up. Buna, you feel give up. BP rising, not great drop. But based on this advice, you say make I shut up. I go shut up. One more line, then I lock up.
Like waiting, man, do. Life done, they do all for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. Another value, do. Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do all for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. Another value, do for man, do.
Life na jungle, oh. Body, you need to struggle, oh. Sure you want collect all the bundle, oh. Yeah, 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 yeah. Life na jungle, oh. Body, you need to hustle, oh. If you want jump, so they bubble, oh. Yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae baby, oh. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it a rego, maybe, yo. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae baby, yo. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it a rego, maybe, yo. When the beautiful ones are not yet born. Go shout, yo. And it's your birthday. Go shout, yo. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Baby, your back to the cozy, I go slow. They made bad man one dance, see as on two. Show me your back, make us spend all the money. Now man, they walk, now babu, they chop and
oh my lordy, Ninja situation ready. Boys just they grind on a steady. All I want ask is just one more question. Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do all for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. Another value waiting for man. Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do all for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. Another value waiting for man.
Young famous on the mix. It's Blaze and the Big Baby.
One man fit carry plenty woman. Hypocrite around and say I'm mystical. Me I know sound I like to do man. It no matter if they identical. Black as you melanin, Angelina oh my joy. Undisputed on my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. I like it black as you melanin. Angelina oh my joy. Undisputed on my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. Them say I too ugly. As I make money, the girl them come around. See the girl them come around. Them say I too ugly. As I make money, the girl them come around. See the girl them come around. Angelina kill it best. Angelina time mama. Angelina kill it best. My Angelina oh no. Angelina kill it best. Angelina time mama. Angelina kill it best. Angelina, oh yeah, na na. Sikira, oh Sikira, yetinde, oh yetinde, Sikira, oh yeah, Sikira. The way you give me the comparada, Sikira, oh Sikira, show, Sikira, oh Sikira, Sikira, oh Sikira. Like as you Melanie, Angelina, oh my Jolie. Undisputed, oh my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. I like it like as you Melanie, oh Angelina, oh my Jolie. Undisputed, oh my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. Them say I too ugly, oh. As I make you money, the guy them come around. See the guy them come around. Them say I too ugly, oh. As I make you money, the guy them come around. See the guy them come around. Angelina, kill it, person. Angelina, na your mama. Angelina, kill it, person. Angelina, no, no. Angelina, kill it, person. Angelina, na your mama. Angelina, kill it, person. Angelina, oh yeah, na 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 na, oh la 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 la, oh la 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 la, oh la 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 la, oh la 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 la, oh la la la.
It's Victory and the Bits.
Dun 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 dun. When I think I'll leave the answer. What the volume, oh. That's how we get to Allah. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. She the boss my brain like. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Love for Mona Gigi. Yeah. For your love, I don't grow up, yeah. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me take you there. I could jump on me, yeah. For your love, I don't grow up, yeah. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me. Auntie Vanessa. When I think I'll leave the answer. What the volume, oh. That's how we get to Allah. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. She the boss my brain like. Yeah. Love for Mona Gigi. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Love for Kanapu, yele. Badam bin chopper proof, yele. Now so him I sharpen, yele. We enter Eve heaven, no. Love for Kanapu, yele. Badam bin chopper proof, yele. Now so him I sharpen, yele. We enter Eve heaven, yele. But shock on me, dear. For your love, I don't grow, baby. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me take you there. I put shock on me, dear. For your love, I don't grow, baby. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me Auntie Vanessa.
Let me know on the mix.
I don't want to rule or conquer anyone. I should like to help everyone if possible. Jew, Gentile, black man, white. We all want to help one another. Human beings are like that. We want to live by each other's happiness, not by each other's misery. We don't want to hate and despise one another. In this world there's room for everyone, and the good earth is rich and can provide for everyone. The way of life can be free and beautiful.
Once upon a time in our lives, situations stabbing like knives, questions rising, how do I fight? That is not for you and me, leave everything to the king. You need to feel nice, painful feeling means you're alive, I know that man feeling likewise, thanks and praises to the king, after suffering comes relief. Life is hard and I can understand. Things we see sometimes don't match up to what we deserve. Not the same thing. Everywhere you live, you smile, you love. Hate is ugly, shouldn't be when you're the one involved. You were beautiful in every way. Sun or rain, you have me any day. Price for joy, you name it, I will pay. I will never trade you for no one in any way. They see bearing in you, I see babe. I embrace. You were star, no one can take your place. I will never trade you for no one on any day. Doesn't feel right. How they do me bad but flex life. They cheat me but still they leave large. Where's the drive to stay good when surrounded by evil? You need to love still. Let go from unless you won't heal. God is at the wheel, so stand still. Trouble, pain, they disappear when you wait, you wear a chair. Life is hard and I can understand. Things we see sometimes don't match up to what we deserve. Not the same thing. Everywhere you live, you smile, you love. Hate is ugly, shouldn't be when you're the one involved. You were beautiful in every way. Sun or rain, you have me any day. Price for joy, you name it, I will pay. I will never trade you for no one in any way. They see bearing in you, I see babies. Had to love you all that I embrace. You were star, no one can take your place. I will never trade you for no one on any day. See in life, what you like will likely shun you. But be careful what you like and what you shun to. He's your type, you trust him and now he hurt you. But the other loved you, but he wasn't for you. And it's unwise, We want this, but when it comes, we turn a blind eye. Oh no. You were beautiful in every way. Sun or rain, you have me any day. Price for joy, you name it, I will pay. I will never trade you for no one in any way. If you buried in you, I see baby. Had to love you all that I embrace. You were star, no one can take your place. I will never trade you for no one on any day.
SOS Music.
We all got blessings right inside us. You can just name it, get rid of the virus. Cause I know, every day you pray, you stay. I know. Cause I know, you came, you asked, you praise. I know. Cause when the sun goes down and you still gotta use for the light. What if and all you wished for ain't what you gonna see tonight? Say it's gonna be fine. Say it's gonna be fine. Say it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. it's gonna be fine. And it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Hey. Sometimes the music got me thinking, if I'm really gonna make it, maybe leave it, but that's a basic. I mean, that's a part of thought and everybody gonna face it. Put the max on, but you still face it. No faking like I'm cruise on a mission with his face change. I ain't talking moolah when I'm talking face change. Opportunity to prove a skill upstage, and when you do, there's no change. I remember 2010 trying to put down my lyrics. It's funny, writing 20 songs in just a week. It's just you with your melody, no beat. I ain't bragging about house and no beats, no room for the coaches. Tell me how the team's gonna praise. Well, it's just me listening to music from my uncle's room. Talk about preaching the gospel, now it's all real like NF. Cause when this song goes down and you still got a use for the light, what if then all you reached for ain't what you gonna see tonight? Say it's gonna be fine. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Say it's gonna be fine. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's gonna be fine. 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 The change comes out right from inside. It all springs out from what you desire. As a man think getting inside so easy. So think right, cause that's who you be.
1, 2, 3.
Jay's gonna be fine.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Jay's gonna be fine.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Man, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine.
My name is Josephine Paul.
Susan Achin.
Yao Bremen. Jude Ojima Audu.
Second Zilang.
Richard Bassi.
Ekanem. I am Mercy Joe, and we are
African Patriot on African Patriot Radio.
Good afternoon to over here. I just want to shout out to every single person that has been glued right here on African Patriots Radio. I hope you've been enjoying lots of beautiful records and tunes from various artists pulling in their whole best to give you some good music. I listened to one of my favorite songs by MJLo, and it calls that one Jungle. Well, it's so good to be back, and it's another wonderful time right here to talk about how you can actually stay safe and what you need to do to keep staying safe. Welcome to Security Tips. My name is Josephine Paul. I'll be sharing with you some of the tips you need to know. Like on the last program, we talked about how to, wear a face mask during the time of the COVID-19. And I shared some tips that would help secure you and things you need to do to stay safe. Well, I hope you've all been staying safe and you've been following all of the precautionary measures that was given to us by the WHO and other health organizations to stay safe from the COVID-19. But amazingly, I like the fact that everything and everyone is just, coping and managing the whole situation right now as the lockdown ban has been relaxed. And it's so wonderful and so amazing to be back right here on air. My name is Josephine Paul. Once again, I have to reintroduce my name. Today on Security Tips, I'll be sharing with you some tips on how to protect your bank account. How to protect your bank account. Well, I know that with some of our busy schedules, sometimes we forget to, secure our bank accounts, we forget to take those tips or do those things that we know can secure our bank accounts, those necessary information, because the high level of illegal access to, our bank accounts is one of the fastest growing financial crimes today. So I just thought of how, I can share these tips with every single person to know how to secure their bank accounts in times like this. I remember some bank were giving, were giving their customers some ways they can actually avoid, fraudulent activities, especially this period where we were still fighting the COVID-19, and then right now it's being eased. Well, I have some basic tips that I know would help every single individual to secure their bank account in times like this. Well, I hope that these tips actually would help every single person to secure their bank account from thefts, from thieves, from people that just wake up every single day to decide to hack into people's account, from people that decide to just, make access to invade our privacy. I would just go straight to the point and share these tips. I'll actually urge every single person to, listen to this and run with it, because it will help every single one of us in the wrong one. Number one way I listed out for everyone to follow is to check your accounts regularly. Every single person has or owns an account, various in every part of the world, and it is actually a thing of concern that you check up on your accounts regularly. Whether accounts that you're no longer using, it's necessary that you check up on it, because keeping an eye on your account will help you to know when something is wrong. How about sometimes where we go about our lives and then all the thing we have to do is sometimes withdraw money, sometimes we make transactions. We don't often, go through it to see the details, because I know that some scammers would actually have access to your account without you knowing. So it is advisable that you check up your account, and if the account that you may not use frequently are checked, basically it would avoid us, getting avoid scammers getting access to us. And to balance your checking of account each month, you must actually do it often. Check your account every single time, every single month, as much as you can. And I just jotted this down, that balancing your account each month it will make sure that all purchases being debited from your account are actually purchases you made. You understand? Because most times the transactions we make, the debit alert we will sometimes receive, we just take it as a normal thing that, okay, the only time I can actually look at my account is when someone credits me. But no, we have to make it a thing of concern to always check our accounts regularly. If something does not seem right, contact your bank immediately. Number 2 point is never give out your PIN. Never give out your PIN. This tip may actually seem obvious to those who have had a checking account for years. It may seem, often, because it may seem obvious because most times when we check our account, we think that is just all we can do. But a lot of people know that basically it's not good to give out your PIN. It's very advisable. It's very good to know that. Most people know that it's not good to give out your PIN. It's not always so obvious to new checking account holders. Some people that just open their accounts may not really have this knowledge about giving out your PIN. You think it's just easy. You think it's just the normal way of reading it out. But no, don't give out your PIN. Your PIN should not be given out to anyone, not even bank tellers. Sometimes people receive calls and from people that claim they are customer care representative. They may ask you to just drop your account details, and because you think they are bankers or their customer care representative, you might just get lost and give out your account PIN. But no, always make sure that you do not give out your account PIN or your bank PIN to anybody. Actually, if you have ever been asked over the phone to directly give out your PIN to persons on the other end, don't do it. Most banks have an automated system that would ask you to punch in or to say your PIN and then connect you to the teller or a bank representatives. Yes, we have ATMs where you actually go there and punch your PIN and then make some transactions. Remind your family members and loved ones that they are never to give their PINs to anyone, be it a bank representative, be it a situation where they actually ask you to write down your bank PIN on the teller or something. Do not refuse to do that. Take note of it. When you check your account regularly, another point you should notice that don't give out your PIN. Number 3, use strong password. This may sound, quite easy because I see a lot of people, trying to put their open an account and probably use the pins or passwords they actually used to. Online banking is actually the fastest growing sector of banking for scammers and thieves. Do you know? Because every single person right now, the world is evolving. We have new technology. Now we have the online banking system where people just have apps to different banks. And with that, you can actually think you just have to use any kind of PIN, but no. While online banking provides a very great convenience, it makes us more susceptible to theft. It makes us to be more conscious about it, because one way to ensure that your security is to create a password that is very strong. Don't make use of password too easy by using your birth dates or your child's name, or a lot of times people use their birth dates, yes, because they want to keep or use passwords that they can easily remember. But please, when you're using password, use strong passwords. Use passwords that people that are even close to you, whether your relatives or family members, will not easily identify, right? And it's a good idea to include a series of numbers. Like I just said, strong password includes series of numbers, letters, and symbols in your password, because it will ensure security of your account. Make use of password with letters, with symbols, and with numbers. With that, people will not easily, be able to access or know your password. And then number 4, be careful where you access your account. This is very, very sensitive and very important. Be careful where you access your account. You don't just walk into any corner or any shop or coffee shop or even fast food joint to place, to use your account, especially online accounts. Sometimes I see people, do this online banking or online transaction in different places. Why? Because most times they have access to internet connections. Take for instance Wi-Fi. A lot of people would just walk into any coffee shop or any eatery that has Wi-Fi, and then they just connect to it, and you don't understand the implications behind connecting to any kind of network. This allows you to I know in as much as internet, the banking transactions or online banking has a very strong way of allowing bank transactions to flow, because most times we just have easy access to doing lots of transfer. But you have to remember that some places where you do this transfer, you don't have to necessarily, make this transfer to make these transactions in any kind of places, because these places you don't necessarily know what security measures are in the place. You understand? Someone looking over your shoulder as you log in, or a hacker may be able to gain access to your account through the public Wi-Fi connections. Most times we just get driven away because of the network, the good network connections we have, especially Wi-Fi, where people get free access to internet, and then they feel like it's an opportunity to stay there and make a transaction. But no, be careful where you make access to your account, because you don't know you don't know the security measures behind the places, behind the network and all that. Some highly scammers or thieves or hackers can actually get access to your account depending on where and the place you actually make some transactions. So be careful where you actually access your account. Then number 5 is for you to avoid ATMs in touristy areas or that looks out of place. It's almost similar to what I just said, accessing your account in the wrong place and in the wrong location. If you need to use an ATM, it's always best to use one you are familiar with and the ones that belongs to your bank. Of course, we know what goes with using the ones that belongs to your banks. Most times the charges are not always high, but you have to be very careful. It's a good idea to avoid ATMs in touristy locations or stand-alone ATMs that look out of place. There are some ATMs that you don't even have to. There are some ATMs you don't even have to go there to make any transactions, because most of them are not reliable. Most of them, some hackers would go in there when you're done and make some funny transactions and be able to gain access to your PIN and all that you know. So it's not always advisable to make transfers or to always use ATMs in some risky places. And not only will you save yourself money, of course, when you use your the bank that's closest to you, but you will avoid your ATM fees. But you may not also save yourself from having your information taken by scammers, because some people are highly gifted with scamming, highly gifted with hacking people's accounts. So you have to be very, very careful where you actually make some withdrawals, the ATMs you use, and all that. There are many other ways people can actually scam or get access to your account, but these basic ones I've shared with you, I feel like if you take note every single bit of it, if you actually follow the pattern, if you actually take care, know how to check up your account regularly and avoid giving your password, it would go a very, very long way for us. I've seen a lot of people, reacting to some of our banking banking assets and all. And there's this one that was actually trending. I have to go through it and read it out because I think it will help us. Technology, things are changing. People are evolving, removing new method or dealing with new methods to access our account. The latest styles of fraudsters to use fraudsters actually use empty bank accounts without your ATM card. This is what is actually trending at the moment. Some people actually have access to your account without using your ATM cards, or they don't even need your PIN. So I've actually jotted down some tips I will actually share with every one of us that are listening that will actually enable us. Hackers and scammers need your before now, actually hackers and scammers, they need our ATM card or our phone number, but right now there are new method people go about hacking people's account. Let me share with you some of the ways that people can actually hack your account without using or needing your ATM PIN or using your online transactions or your PIN actually. Here are some ways that people hack or scammers use to hack people's accounts without your ATM PIN. Number one, a new way actually found is a new fraud called SIM swap has started. Your phone network will immediately momentarily go blind or zero. That is no signal after a while, and the call will come through. A new way they actually use it's called the SIM swap way. What they do is actually get your SIM card, they swap it, and actually your SIM, the network actually ceases at the moment. Number two, where the person on the other end of the call will tell you that he or she is calling you from your bank or from a company, depending on your network, and that there's a problem on your mobile network. That is actually scam. Be careful of the calls you receive pretending to be customer service or customer care. Most people are actually doing this to gain access to your account, so you must be conscious. Another way is that they might instruct you to just press a number on your phone. It can be press 1, press 2. A lot of scammers, a lot of ways to gain access to you. And don't think that pressing that number will actually do anything, will actually make you subscribe to whatever ideology they're making you to go through. But you have to be very careful. Another way is that after they actually call your number, they get access to your SIM card, they get access to your number. They may actually tell you to press a number and then you actually do it. But do not listen to people that call in the name of bank representative or bank people, bankers. A lot of people do this. So what I'm trying to say basically is that be careful of the calls you receive. People may pretend to be customer care representative and lure you into giving out your pins, lure you into pretending that they work in the bank or they own a position at the bank. Everyone has to be very, very, very careful in times like this. I'll just quickly do a recap for everyone that actually has been listening. There are many ways people can actually gain access to your account. It's very imperative that you stay on the top of your information by using the tips I shared for you. Remember, I told you to use a very strong password and be on guard on when it comes to accessing your account online. Things are changing, technology is changing. Every single person right now is either using a bank, online banking, actually doing online banking, and then these are ways people can actually gain access to your accounts. Fraudsters and scammers can gain access to your account by always trying to, get to know your PIN, or always trying to, call you. And I've seen this that's actually trending right now because I think I receive most messages from my bank. Sometimes your bank might actually text you and tell you so and so thing occurred. Please, it is very important that most bank messages you receive, it's very important that you do not text back. All right. Most times when you text back, they actually gain access to your own account. So when you get a message from your bank, it's very, very important and vital that you do not reply to most of the messages. I've got this very important tip to share with you on how to secure your bank account. And again, enable two-factor authentication. Two-factor authentication. I think I actually shared that when I was talking about how to secure your social media account. Most times people do it. Instagram, Facebook, we have two-factor verifications where you have to put in your password and so on and so on. So make it harder for the bad guys to access your data by adding a two or a second layer defense. How do you do that? A two-factor authentication means you not only need a password, passcode, or biometrics login, such as fingerprint or facial scan, to confirm only you can access your account. Only you have access to that, your two-factor authentication, because you have double or hard or strong defense or layer to it. Yes, because when you actually use a two-way or two-factor authentications, it enables you to back up or secure your account very well. And they have various ways, such as fingerprint or facial scan. You also have to receive a one-time code to your mobile phone, type in. Two-way factor verification combines something that you know, your password, with something you have, and your smartphone. So when you use that password, it enables your account to be more stronger. Even if fraudsters or scammers want to have access to it, they would not be able to have, because you've actually done the two-way verification. Password managers, two-factor authentication is not just like 100% perfect, but it actually helps you to secure your account very well. It puts you on many steps ahead of other users who have weak or the same password on their accounts, account details on their accounts, on their various bank accounts rather. So putting two or using two-way factor authentication is very important. I'll make a very quick recap, because if you check, our time is far spent, and I'll be leaving you with a little recap on what you should do. Number one, I said you should check up your accounts regularly. Very important. Never give out your PIN. Of course, every single person, you have to be very, very sharp and conscious that you don't have to just go anywhere, give out your PIN to people you don't even trust or people you don't even know. I've seen a lot of times people go into the ATM to withdraw money, and they are on a queue, and then someone approaches them and be like, please, can you help me withdraw? And you don't even know those people. So most of the time they give out their PIN. You cannot easily trust people like that. You cannot easily trust people you just go out there to meet, because you think there's not going to be an escape route or something. So you have to be very careful. Never give out your PIN to strangers, to bank officials, or to customer care, anybody at all, but make sure you secure your PIN. And then the third one I told you was to use a strong password. Strong password is a combination of letters, of numbers, of symbols. I would not have to share my password PIN, of course, but I know that I don't joke with using a very strong PIN for my account or for my bank account and anything, because I know that when I combine numbers, when I combine letters, when I combine symbols, even the closest person, even my mother or my siblings or friends, best friends, would never know, because I combine it with numbers, and people would not be able to have access to your account when it's being combined with symbols. And then I told you to be careful where you access your account. It's not anywhere or any place you can actually go to access your accounts, because you do not trust people around there. So you should make use of the account or bank that is actually you're familiar with, especially your own banks. And then I said you should avoid ATMs in touristy areas or that look out of place. Do not just walk into any kind of ATM and you think you can just use the bank because some people have security. It's not every single bank, or it's not every single bank or ATM actually that has reliable security measures to adhere to. Yes. All right. I would like to say thank you to every single person that has been listening and that has been following the program. This is Security Report, and I hope that these tips that I've actually shared would help every single person. We all have to be conscious. We all have to be alert. We can only stay secured or safe and protect our bank accounts if we follow these basic tips that I actually have given to you. It will not give thieves or people opportunities to gain access to your account, to your hard-earned money. What if what if one day someone will just hack into your account, and then the whole money you actually worked hard for is being taken away? It's so sad. So do not be a victim. Be at alert. Do what you can do to avoid the headache of having your bank accounts become the target of thieves. All right, there's a much you can take today on security tips. My name is Josephine Paul. I've been your host right here on the game show. Shout out to DJ Nectar. He just joined in on Facebook, and to every single person watching right there, a big shout out to you. And of course, up next is Urban Vibes coming to you right here from the Sunset Patriots. Do not go anywhere. Stick with us, and I would just sign out by saying stay safe, be alert. If you see something, say something, because security is everybody's business. It's my business, it's your business. Until I come your way next time, be safe.
Josephine Paul,
Susan Achin,
Yao Bremen, Jude Ojema Audu,
Second Zilang,
Richard Bassi,
Ekanem. I am Messi Joe, and we are
African Patriot on African Patriot Radio.
Oh na na na, Cyrus and the Big. Oh na na na,
Fuego.
Don't you ever leave me for the paper. She said my success is the payback. You be the sauce, you be the flavor. I no go ever use your playboy. If you give me love, I no go run away. And every other day go be like holiday. Maybe scatter body or you wanna waste. The way you hypnotize be like I the crazy. You know say body no be firewood. Come make I show you up for my hood. You know say body no be firewood. Come make I show you up, yeah. You be my rhythm and blues. I fit to make you my muse. Linda AKG for the news. Ovia baby for the groove, yeah. You be my rhythm and blues. I fit to make you my muse. Linda AKG for the news. Ovia baby for the groove, yeah. Oh yeah. Oh baby give me all the loving. All the loving. Oh my baby say yeah. Oh yeah. Oh baby give me all the loving. Oh baby give me all the loving. Oh. Shut up, put the Gucci on the plate. My baby give it to me, it's getting late. My baby give it to me, you know say waiting you got it, baby, you know say you get it wait. Baby give me love, oh, yeah. Baby give me trust, oh. Baby give me love, oh yeah. Baby give me trust. I no go lie, what I'm feeling inside. You make a nigga wanna turn them tight outside. The way you roll, the way you shake, come on me baby girl, yeah, give me brain. If You be my rhythm and blues. My rhythm and blues. Happy to make you my muse. Yeah, yeah. Need I catch you for the news. Oh, be a baby for the groove. You be my rhythm and blues. Happy to make you my muse. Need I catch you for the news. Oh, be a baby for the groove. Oh, yeah. Oh, baby, give me all the loving. Oh, baby, give me all the loving. Na na na, my baby say that. Oh, yeah. Oh, baby, give me all the loving. Oh, baby, give me all the loving. Na na na. Give me all the loving, you're my baby girl. You. Give me all the loving, you're my baby girl. Don't you ever let me go. Don't you ever let me go, no. Don't you ever let me go. O-V-I.
Cyrus and the beat, a Bralin producer.
Baby, let me take you there. No time to check time, love you, baby, fair and square. I'll be here beside you, baby, sure you know I care. Don't doubt my love for you now. Come closer, girl, don't back down. So far it's you I fancy. See, no, they come too far from the roadside bar, cause not there they see you. See, I say bad sharp guy, not the shy type. See a girl, I dey feel you. Connect with me now, baby, let's go crazy. Cause I know, say you go be my number one. Baby girl, I tell you. Biggie, biggie, heavy, heavy. Baby, turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chief rocker. Baby, go down, go shot the one showstopper, yeah. Biggie, biggie, heavy, heavy. Baby, turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chief rocker. Baby, go down, go shot the one showstopper, yeah. Everybody, they call me the Confirmer. As them see your face from afar, them they call me the Confirmer. Yeah, as you find like that, my mama go, they call me the Confirmer. See my guy for the hood, they tell me, oh Benny, I say you be Confirmer. Yeah, see I say you be, yeah. Baby girl, take your time. See the one thing with me, girl, me I know they ask 2 times. But that doesn't mean that I don't want you to be mine. No playing games now, baby. This time around you'll stay here. Don't slow it down, my baby. Biggie, biggie, heavy, heavy. Baby, turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chief rocker. Baby, go down, go shot the one showstopper, yeah. Biggie, biggie, heavy, heavy. Baby, turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chief rocker. Baby, go down, go shot the one showstopper, yeah. Everybody, they call me the Confirmer. As them see your face from afar, them they call me the Confirmer. Yeah, as you find like that, my mama go, they call me the Confirmer. See my guy for the hoodie, they tell me, oh Benny, I say you be Confirmer. See, I say you be, yeah. Everybody, they call me the Confirmer. As them see your face from afar, them they call me the Confirmer. Yeah, as you find like that, my mama go, they call me the Confirmer. See my guy for the hoodie, they tell me, oh Benny, I say you be Confirmer. See, I say you be, yeah. Biggie, biggie, heavy, heavy. Baby, turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chief rocker. Baby, go down, go shot the one showstopper, yeah. Biggie, biggie, heavy, heavy. Baby, turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chief rocker. Baby, go down, go shot the one showstopper, yeah.
So serious about changing the name to Fidelity. I don't know why that keeps coming to my mind every time, because we tend to keep our words. We're back in the building. We're up again. But trust me, like I was saying, we're up against nobody, but we up for you. It is African Patriot Radio, and we up for Urban Vibe Africa.
Should we make the sound?
Alright, my name is Alvis Oga. Good to have you join us this beautiful Tuesday evening on Urban Vibe Africa, the hashtag UVA show.
Yeah. My name is Josephine Paul, and of course, I told you when I'm away from all of my serious programs, like the one I just did now, you can call me JoJo. Yeah.
It's a beautiful Tuesday evening, and you are welcome to
Urban Vibe.
On your number one station on the
yes, we spin out all beautiful sounds from every part of Africa, north, east, west, south. Trust me, even the central part of Africa, because we do it like no other person do it.
We got you covered.
247. Like, can I just come through with that saying? It is a 247-365 situation.
Yeah, 247.
All right, it is the Turn Up Tuesday edition, the Tuesday 3rd edition, and trust me, we'll be sharing some amazing tips and amazing motivational quote, even though it's not Monday motivation. But trust me, we'll be sharing some things that will be able to get you on that flight mode, so that when you ride on the wings of African Patriot Radio, you realize that ain't no place like home, because this is Africa. Definitely. And then Africa is home.
Yes.
Okay, so let me ask my people in the studio, how has your week been so far? Remember, Jojo was telling us yesterday that your week tends to take a cue from how you start your week on a Monday.
Oh, yes. Anyways, I've been having an amazing week so far. Today's Tuesday, just the second day in the week, and it's looking like, and Slim was saying that it's already looking like weekend. The vibes we're vibing every single day. So sometimes every single day is more like weekend. Like I just keep anticipating the real weekend. But my week has been amazing. It's going well. I'm hoping for something greater, something bigger. I'm being positive. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, just like Jojo said, it's been an amazing day, and I am looking forward to an amazing week ahead. You know, it's been beautiful so far.
Yeah.
It's been mind blowing. Yes, because since on Sunday, yesterday, today, it's been energy on a separate level, trust me. And I can know that you feel the energy right from outside the studio, because we're having so much fun in the studio. I keep saying we're having so much fun when we've not even started. Okay, on this program, what we basically do is just to make sure we spin record from every part of Africa. Trust me, an amazing assumption songs that will be so good and so good for your consumption. And on that note, we'd like to spin the very first record from our playlist on the show this evening, and that's coming from my man MS, the rap icon. He calls this Roll Up. What are we rolling up? Roll up your sleeve, because you're about to get into you're about to get in for some sweet ride. And we're gonna keep it so swift.
I like when you said
you're about to roll your problems.
Oh my goodness, you guys just got the line. I like when you said roll your sleeves, and then you're like rolling your problems. You don't have the reason to have any problem right now, because we got you rolling.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, check out this record, beautiful one coming from MS the Rap Icon. Roll Up is the title. Enjoy.
It's up, baby. I got Gentle in the building. What up, Juice Kid? What up, Too Spoon? Alright. Let go, huh? Bad as CB, make girls touch something. Zip down, make them see 12 inches. Slim boy down there, so on a long thing. Roll up face to face, hug for 2 years. Hold me tight, I think when it bleaches. Emotions talk, mine is bleaching. Love, I'm spraying, yours is stinky. I lost the sight, hope gamma blinking. No mistake for you that I'm singing. Bend down, pick your pen in my office. I'm behind, so your back holding notice. Your guns up, see the boy, no be novice. I fuck rap, yet nobody knows me. Pay for show, at least make you see me. I just find why girls no go feel me. My waist pure like something for sachets.
I love the way you've been looking my way, baby. Don't hesitate, you can come on over. Let's get face to face. I'ma give you a taste of what you've been waiting for till the night's over. I know we're thinking the same thing. I know you wanna get with me. I know we're thinking the same thing. I know we're thinking the same thing.
Roll up, made this fine boy hook up. You pass by, see the small man sit up. I'm in the mood, your son it does be quiet. Check how we match like blue jean and peacock. Your whole issue come once in a blue moon. And the boy no if he try just tempting. Because if he try something, if he try boom. Hear the voice I'm blue when I'm singing. Come close, please try, give me feelings. In a bedroom, try, give me feeling. We can do it, flow to the ceiling. Roll up, come close, give me feelings. Catch and see still my feelings. Emotions, we can't be the charger. Voice light, but still carry ginger. Slim boy, OG, who the nigga?
I love the way you've been looking my way, baby. Don't hesitate, you can come on over. Let's get face to face. I'ma give you a taste of what you've been waiting for till the night's over. I know we're thinking the same thing. I know you wanna get with me. I know we're thinking the same thing. I know we're thinking the same thing.
Huh? Yeah.
From Mix Nation Top Dance Club.
Acoustics. How long ago, bro? Every day be a holiday. Yeah, the girls, them make them come to play. I got my paper, bitch, I got my papers. To my hater, man, I see ya later. Every day be a holiday. Yeah, the girls, them make them come to play. I got my papers, bitch, I got my papers. To my haters, man, I see ya later. Know the land, we chase the greens, because I up here. Talks by my left and my right, not a lot. And you know, chasing the green is a must. Go Rico, hang on my baby. Don't you try to walk in my lane, cause I got my yama, me taga. But futuro, young man, women. Hope you belong, mo, and you're the belly. Okwoji Gani back, I drink, go to biology. Kumama hold up that move for Gotija, when the Mahood at that come for Gotija, when the me fellow major lekeji. I'm a Mako six, I draft what to Kanya legeji. We are Baunya Kamke, Jimmy, Rinyam Laku, your meeting at Takweji. Mkoye Kaya, Mimi Weji Kahile, it's a continental, I don't know we healer, we reach by the minute, we are just they don't know me, so I don't know them. That it took a little my rally paka. Okay, major jello when you look back, who ain't you pin it to where you come with your left when you're many, I'm a long rebook when I'm telling I'm a dream chaser, king in my city, rap god in my villa, always on the front line. Call me Anos as a nigga with my fingers on my trigger when I'm bullying with my niggas that are snitch. Every day be a holiday. Yeah, the girls, make them come to play. I got my paper, bitch, I got my papers. To my hater, man, I see ya later. Every day be a holiday. Yeah, the girls, make them come to play. I got my papers, I got my papers. To my haters, man, I see ya later. That's the code, yo. A burning, I saw you the go. Rolling in my city with my truth. All of my niggas are badass. Every day we blowing dollar. Just the greens with the steakhouse.
Nigga, we alright. We alright.
I say we no get seen, but we the dominate. Anytime we pass, real man to regulate. I do it, we get it, boy. Go investigate. I flow so bloody on the mic, like say my mouth the master rap. Every day be a holiday. Yeah, the girls, make them come to play. I got my paper, bitch, I got my papers. To my hater, man, I see ya later. Every day be a holiday. Yeah, the girls, make them come to play. I got my papers, bitch, I got my papers. To my haters, man, I see ya later.
From NixNationSub.com.
Every day be a holiday. Yeah, the girls, make them come to play. I got my paper, bitch, I got my papers.
It's some boats, man.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Hey Lucy, you're my princess. I pledge my number 6 on reasons. Why jealousy by your soul conference? Not in the rush like the press conference. My urge for you like the burning incense. You make sense, your appearance so decent. Be careful of a friend called Winifred. Her smile make me love church as a Christian. Shane assurance you want, I will give you ×2. I'm on a hunt. Blank check for my princess. You precious like the Vatican incense. Real girl lemonado. The way you mash up the place. She be Edo. Her parents from Kano. Raising the barrack without a camel.
Like baby, no I'm fit to give you assurance.
Assurance.
20 Porsche, I go pack up for your powder. Go away. And if the plan where you want, I swear I go buy 5.
I go buy.
And we go to Dubai, everything we go buy. Girl, you know that I got the dough. Now you be my sugar banana. Only you gonna chop my banana. Make you suck me dry like piranha. Only you be the one me Casanova. Baby girl, be my Eminado. I go party you up like Desperado. Baby, hold on,
okay.
You got
Yeah.
me wrong time.
One never never matter to MI. Queen of my heart reps sound like TI. My left hand shy to say hi. Hold my hands on ABJ to VI. Diva, be mine. My rose so cheap, but don't mind. Soft, sexy and kind. Blessing to mankind. The rest serve the lane walk. Mad over you, no choice talk. Classic, always on point. JJ boys got you on point. Priceless, mama born you well, no label. Before they ring that bell, the only rapper with Trevor Mark. Got you cover assurance, the trademark.
Like baby, no I'm fit to give you assurance.
Assurance.
20 Porsche, I go pack up for your powder. Go away. And if the plan where you want, I swear I go buy 5.
I go buy.
And we go to Dubai, everything we go buy. Girl, you know that I got the dough. Now you be my sugar banana. Only you gonna chop my banana. Make you suck me dry like piranha. Only you be the one me Casanova. Baby girl, be my Eminado. I go party you up like Desperado. Baby, hold on, man over you. You can call me wrong time.
Finest, my diva. Assurance, babe on fever. La cream, Habiba. Number 1, you are diva. Ole kejenyam, ofoto. Adianyam pie akamutu. Onyo luluga. Ahoy, over chimchai. Ahoy, Vanessa. Chioma. Karo amaka adia. O DJ. Uju. Yemisi nike ene. Onye. Odu. Bimbo Jume Hadiza, my assurance, cover ya. Mamacita, I'm a baller ya.
Yes, and of course, what a beautiful record coming from my man on Boatsman right there. ABJ, stand up for your finest rapper. There was this time I was in the city, and then dude had to put me on, and he was like, "Sure." He was like, "Dude, are you free for a party tonight?" I was like, "What's up?" He said, "We need to hit Moscow Underground." I was like, "What's happening?" Guess what?
What?
Slim Chris was in town. Orisha Femi was in town. And we turn up that night.
You kidding me?
That's assurance coming right there from Ombudsman. Beautiful record. Trust me.
Yeah, beautiful.
Dude was actually, he's been doing things. Yeah, you want to say something?
That's like bringing down the roof situation.
I mean, he sounded like Magneto.
Yeah, you were saying so. No disrespect to his talent, but trust me, there's some records you listen to, and then the next thing that comes to your mind, of a particular artist. And all. So before that, we actually checked out Acoustics with Holiday. And the very first record we spin on the program this evening actually had to come from MS the Rapper, and he called that Roll Up.
Roll Up and then Holiday. You know, the whole year has been like an holiday.
Yeah, truly. I feel like the year just started this month. This is June. I feel like you said May, because I think that was when the whole lockdown thing was just gradually easing up. So we just started January 1st, 2020 in May.
Somebody was like, I think I saw a post from somebody where he was like, he was counting days of month of the year, and he said January, February, March, COVID-19, then 2021. Then I was like, are you trying to say we're going to be with this situation for the rest of the year? I know a whole lot of scientists have been working around the clock to see that they have a cure or a vaccine for coronavirus.
Yeah.
But trust me, before we look forward for the vaccine or the cure, we have our own part and our own roles to play as humans.
And I know that the big question that has been on the minds of a lot of people is, when is this really going to end?
Trust me, everybody's been asking him or herself that question.
But we know it's all going to end soon.
Yeah. Okay, I really want us to talk about when you woke up in the morning, what was the thing or what were the things on your mind, and then what have you been able to achieve so far for the day, and then what has been your favorite part of the day so far? I just wish we could actually get some comment and then get to listen to what our people has to say. But meanwhile, let's start from... I'm always speaking on Jojo. Slim, let's start from you.
Yes, my favorite part of the day is what I'm doing right now.
I love that.
I just woke up, and all that has been on my mind is to come on radio to do what I know how to do best. And this is my best part of the day.
That must sound for you. Yeah, okay, so my best part of the day, actually, I don't want to steal Slim's style, but seriously, honestly, is this what I'm doing? This is my favorite part of the day, and my favorite moment, actually. Every single time we hit the mic and we come through with urban vibes and we're pushing play to all of the beautiful songs and tunes from great artists. It's my favorite moment.
Like, I woke up this morning and I knew I was going to come on air, right?
Yeah.
But I was just trying to see how we can actually keep that upbeat tempo where the energy level is going to be the same. The energy level is never going to drop, but trust me, we've actually achieved that. So trust me, it revolves around the same thing, and we're doing that all for our listener out there. So if you're watching, this is for you.
We've got you on our minds.
247. All right. We have some Tuesday thoughts you want to share like right away.
Okay, my Tuesday thoughts, I would say that sometimes we're tested not to show our weakness, but to discover our strength. Think about it.
Wow.
Think about it. Think about it. But I won't leave you, actually. Just think about it.
Yes, there's no victory without a fight.
Yes.
Not at all.
Yes.
So life is all about challenges, you know, and the challenges come to make us stronger. So there's no victory without a fight.
And do you know, funny enough, life is so easy and so simple to the extent that life gives us exactly what we interpret it to be. If you feel life is hard, it is hard. If you feel life is easy, life is simple, it is simple.
Preach, brother Elvis. All right, so I have another one that it's you have to be thankful for what you have. You will end up having more if you concentrate on what you don't have. You will never ever have enough. So be thankful for what you have. Be thankful for this moment. Think about it. Like, be thankful.
You're listening us to think about it.
You know why? You know why? Because when you started the program, you said it's Tuesday thought. So I want everyone to think.
Oh,
think, right?
Yes, gratitude. You know, there's always something to be thankful for.
Yeah.
And when you look around, you find out that there is always that thing to be thankful for.
Yeah.
For the air you breathe, and you know, the best things in life, they say, are free. Yes. So you've got to be thankful for every little thing.
Yeah, truly. Another thing that goes with being thankful is that when you're thankful for little things, you have more.
Appreciation is an application for more.
For
I keep talking about that every now and then. And then, you know, there are sometimes we tend to forget the much and the most we've had because we're chasing the little. We still want to have more, forgetting that we actually have a whole bunch we can actually be thankful for.
Yeah.
Because if you look at it, most times people are so carried away with their pursuit or by their pursuit, and they forget that they have actually achieved a lot. I mean, I've seen people that have actually, that's one unique thing about life. No matter how wretched you think your situation is,
you're better than someone.
Someone is out there looking up to you,
yes,
wishing to be like you.
Wishing to be like you.
That is the biggest mystery of life that people don't tend to see it, but that is one reason I can't stop thanking God.
It's clearly a mystery.
Someone said your present condition is someone else's prayer point.
Yes, because if you look at it very well, even the man you are aspiring to be like has somebody aspiring to be like. Trust me. Okay, can I actually make use of some names right now? The Dangote, the Otodala, the Bill Gates. They have a target they want to reach. They have people they want to be like. They have records they want to beat. They have records they still want to set.
What was that Burna Boy's line about Otodala? Okay, is it Dangote still define money?
Okay.
Something like that.
Dangote still define
money. So I think it's clearly what you just said. So even in as much as they have more, they still want to have more, and they're still looking up to someone, you know, pursuing and all that. So
I think I remember growing up when my head was actually this hot for rap. I used to rap. Is that a surprise?
Hits me.
So I think I remember when my head was actually hot for all of that. You know, rap is all about you can actually twist some talks and all of that, and people still get the meanings. And I was like, nothing is worth dying for, but don't die for what you can live for, or don't live for what you can die for. Nothing is worth dying for, but don't live for what you can die for. Twisted, right?
That's deep.
Yeah, so we got some more thought coming through because you still want us to think, or do we get back to the music?
Get back to the music before you think about it.
I should get back to the music before we think about it. All right, we know a whole lot of people that are actually celebrating their birthdays today. So if you happen to be celebrating your birthday today,
big shout out to you.
Birthday shout out to you. Birthday blessings.
Birthday blessings. Yeah.
I know June come through with a whole lot of plenty people celebrating their birthdays.
A whole lot of people. But I feel like it's every month, every single day people are celebrating birthdays.
But there's this particular period of the year when it gets to that, it seems like almost all your friends, especially if you're on socials, every day is somebody's birthday. I think it got to a point my hilarious friends would be like, happy birthday, this is for the rest of the year. So if your birthday happens to fall within any days of the year or the rest days of the year, that's actually for you.
So are you trying to say that we have more babies born in June?
Oh my
Not
goodness.
really, but from May, we just have more birthdays.
Point of correction, Mr. Elvis, from May we have superstars that are born till the end of the December. I'm just saying,
I thought she wanted to be selfish with that.
No.
I will actually tell you, November, which happens to be my month, I can actually tell you how many celebrities were actually born in the month of November. Can I start? Elvis is one.
Oh my goodness.
All right, let's get back to the music. I actually brought out the birthday talk because the next song I'm about to spin is coming from somebody who is celebrating his birthday today. He goes by the name Maestro.
Big shout outs to you, Maestro.
Happy birthday, Maestro.
Birthday.
And guess what? I want to spin this song from him called Oba. Oba means king, right?
Yes.
In Yoruba.
Yeah.
And he's saying Oba. This dude is somebody that reminds me of Shantizu very well. Okay, I'll let you find that out by yourself, right? All right, let's go for the music. Maestro coming through with Oba on this one. Happy birthday to Maestro. But meanwhile, vibe to his song.
Mandy Beats Production.
Mr. Francie on the mix.
Anytime you need a touch, I can come through, you be my controller. You're my controller. Last night you give me love again. See baby I can hang over. I know if you recover. Now you don't even care how you feel, and you don't even care how I feel. I know what it is. I give you this, give you that. I love it all for your matter. Anytime, any day, any weather. Good love, true love in the summer. Hey, baby, can you feel that? Yeah, 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 yeah. Baby, baby, show me your bar, your bar. Treat me like a king, baby, baby, show me your bar, yeah, me your bar. I'm gonna wake us up and sing it. Tell me what you need, yeah. Yeah. One time, give me that love just one time. I can be a fool, girl, I don't mind. Oh, you girl, that's alright. Yeah. I know be tough for your matter. Anytime, any day, any weather. Good love, true love in the summer. Baby, can you feel that? See, I know be tough for your matter. Anytime, any day, any weather. Good love in the summer. Oh, baby, can you feel that? Baby, baby, show me your bar, me your bar. Treat me like your boo, baby, baby, show me your bar, me your bar. I'm more because I was big. Tell me what do you need, oh no, yeah. Baby, can I pull up on your backside? Yeah, tell me, say you won't go. Yeah, tell me, what you up to? What you up to? Tell me, can I pull up on your backside? Tell me, baby, say you won't go. Yeah, baby, what you up to? Yeah. Emino. I'm a logo, yeah, I'm a logo. I'm a logo, yeah, Danny Godo. I'm a ego, I keep it on my logo, ego, I keep it on my logo, Danny Godo, I keep it on my logo, Danny Godo, I keep it on my logo. When I remember those years, I suffer, I be suffer every day for elation. Nobody knows say I go make am no. Nobody knows say I go meet up. Nobody knows say I go make am no. Nobody knows say I go meet up. I hustle every day as a big guy. The boy just struggle every day to be rich man. They want pull me down, Oluwa come push me up. They want bring me down, oh Jehovah come take me high. Omuto juri he no le so. Ori hinyanka o kare kwenyange. Godo, I keep it on my logo, ego, I keep it on my logo, ego, I keep it on my logo, Danny Godo, I keep it on my logo, Danny Godo, I keep it on my logo, Kemabinu, Danny Goti, no more, love, Kemabinu, Danny Goti, no more, love, Oduma lodi le, Owa lodi le, Ikuba mubama rishote jile, Owa rishote jile, Oduma lodi le, Owa lodi le, Ikuba mubama rishote jile, Owa rishote jile, spending era in my name, pounds and dollars in my name. Plenty money in my name, Naira CDs in my name, go meet up, oh, I don't meet up, oh. Danny go do, I keep your my logo. Danny go do, I keep your my logo.
It's JD Sweet Sounds.
Okay, I wouldn't know if you actually recognize that voice. Remember the song we spin yesterday, and Jojo was talking about she being in love with that song, Electric Bulb, coming from Two Code. That's another L friend from Two Code. He calls that Slay Mama.
Wow, amazing song.
Amazing. I'd like you to push play to Electric Bulb. Please, that's my song request right now.
All right, we'll see what we can do about that. Did I just tell you that?
Yeah.
All right, we're still having so much fun in the studio, and the program is being Urban Vibe Africa, your number one radio station, African Petrol Radio. Studio time check is exactly 4:42 p.m., 18 more minutes before 5 p.m. And at the top of the hour, 5 o'clock, unfortunately, we'll be saying bye-bye on the show for the day, but meanwhile, we're still having... Like 18 more minutes is more than enough time for us to be together. Trust me. All right, before that, we'll listen to logo that came from Danny Gold. And then remember, we did Oba from the Birthday King himself.
Yeah,
Maestro. Yeah, you remember that, right?
Maestro, the birthday boy.
All right, Jojo, I really want us to think right about now. So give us some Tuesday thoughts.
You want to think? Do you want to think?
I want to think.
All right, so this is really going to be a thought line. Don't limit your challenges. Challenge your limits.
Oh.
That's deep.
Don't limit.
Think about it. Do not limit your challenge, but challenge your limits.
Limits.
Whoa.
Yes.
clearly, as that sounds like, I mean, just go after something that looks so challenging. Like, I mean, you should even challenge that limits. Like, go across it. Be a go getter. Be a go. You know, I mean, how which word would I use now? Just be a go getter. Yeah.
Just be a go getter.
Don't set the sky as your limit.
Set it as your starting point.
All right, great things never come from comfort zone. Think about it. It never comes from comfort zone. So you have to go out.
Yes, like
do not sit down and think that manna will fall from heaven. You're not the children of Israel.
The days of manna are past. Like I was talking with a friend earlier before we came on air. I told him that there's a way that hunger brings out this creativity in you.
We've actually seen that from people who actually made a discovery times, especially people who are into a creative sector, where somebody would tell you, I wrote this song when I had nothing to eat. I recorded this song when I had nothing in my pocket or nothing in my bank account.
When you see those stories are true, they're real.
They are true. I think I watched an interview with Iyanya where he was talking about when he recorded Kukere. You know, Iyanya actually had his time after winning MTN Project Fame, and then there was this time it seems like he was never in the picture again, and then out of the blues, Kukere came up. So he was fielding questions from journalists sometimes, and he said when he was recording Kukere, he's got 5K left on him. And after that, the story changed.
You know, one thing about life is time and seasons.
Yeah.
And the coldest seasons of your life are your most creative moments. And when you realize that and you take advantage of that, something big, something great is going to come out.
And then a new chapter pops open in your life, and then you start balling. And before you know, people want to keep rolling with you. And when people keep rolling and you keep smiling, and when you keep smiling, people become happy.
Oh my God. I think we should come up with another album vibes program that we just have to be dropping lines, punchlines, and rhymes.
Lines upon lines.
Lines upon lines. It's going to sound like a punchline.
No, more like lines upon lines are going to make me feel fine.
Drop yours.
Like a sweet wine.
Oh
like
my
a sweet
God.
wine, which actually can make me call you mine.
Oh my goodness.
And that's how the whole thing combines.
Yes, so by the time we do it this one, that way it becomes a rhyme.
And everybody's going to be fine.
I'm telling you, guys should just stop them with the crying. All right. So act as if what you do makes a difference, because it really does. It really does. Yeah. Everyone is just unique in their own ways. So always try to make yourself feel that way.
Do you know when I realized that? I have this boy who look up to me. He calls me his role model. And then I love the kind of pictures he posts on his socials.
About you? Okay.
No, about himself.
Okay.
And then basically sometimes he could make a post and I'll be like, man, this dude is actually having some nice pictures and caption and all. And I'll be like, okay, there are time. You know, there are some kind of things he could do and I couldn't do because he's in that age and all. But sometimes I tend to surprise. He will see me and be like, Bows, man, please, it's been a while you posted. I normally learn a lot from your post. Please, can you post for me? And I think there was a day he saw me in the market square and he was like, please, somebody, snap us. I've seen my boss today. And I'll be like, man. So I had to make him realize that. Because sometimes, you know, there are some times, whether we like it or not, we are humans. And then you see somebody who is actually doing well. You might not be in competition with that person, but you might feel like, okay, you're not doing enough and all. But at the end of the day, you see that person who you are actually liking tends to like your thing. That means in your own way, you are unique as well.
And that in a way gives us the energy to do more. When we realize that people appreciate what we do, it gives us that energy, that vibe to do more.
I remember this particular. I keep making reference to music a lot because music has influenced my life to an extent. Because I take all the positive I can from music, and then if you remember when Reminisce came up, we all know that people have been doing indigenous rap, the likes of that Green and. People actually people bought into. I wouldn't even want to call Mode 9 more like an indigenous rapper. Like he goes hardcore. Mode 9 can actually, Mode 9 can do rap with anybody with the likes of Jay-Z. No disrespect to Jay-Z and everybody, man. But that means I'm not actually raising Mode 9 so much though. But you know, when I'm talking about indigenous rap, where people have to rap with their language and all, like what Da Green did during his short stay in the industry before death had to come snatch him away from us. And then the likes of Reminisce. I remember when Reminisce came up, people were not giving him that listening ears. But he saw how unique that was. He kept pushing. Who knew that Reminisce will actually win Album of the Year? They had this award. And Alagai Bile did it.
Yeah.
That's persistence.
I mean persistency and consistency, because clearly the point we're trying to make right now for everyone to think about it is that whatever you do really matters. Yes, you should just don't forget that, because everyone is unique. Yeah. So there's another one that I will actually drop right now before the music comes through.
Okay.
Everything you need will come to you at a perfect time. Think about it. Keep going. Like, it will come to you at the perfect time. I mean, it's just you being patient, right?
Wow.
Right.
All right. Enough of the thought and think. Allow us to settle down and think while we listen to some music, because we've actually been doing a whole lot of thought and thinking.
Yes.
Yeah.
Settle down and think after
So
this
I actually want to bring the tempo a little bit down. There's this big dude of mine, big friend of mine. We're actually working together in my former station. He goes by the name Org Noise. Org Noise, organized noise. That's actually what music is. Whoa. So he is the definition of music.
I see. Let's play through it.
All right, he dropped this amazing record he calls Wrong Game. As in run, as in with the wrong things, with the wrong things. So we want a wrong game now. We want to run the music game in a very sweet way.
like a tempo run?
Like a tempo run. That's some games. I wouldn't know. Like, we're having so much fun in the studio. And it's Turn Up Tuesday/Tuesday Thoughts. So we turn up real loud.
Think about it.
And then we think about it. Agnes is coming through with this one he calls Wrong Game. Check it out.
Nami ade call me Godzilla. Lord have mercy, man I see you. I don't give hey. Pull up on you, it's a game over. All of them know me about to take over. Now if you stop me flow, we go throw you over. Cristiano Ronaldo, me now they play over. Link up Stephanie, tell her come over. Stella DM me say she they come me road. Nouveau and the NSC they run over. Girl, them me, I run game. I go run game. I go run game. I go. If you pull up on me, I go run game. I go run game. I go run game. I go. Well, for the play, make a party. But me, I be my mind on top of Kodofo. They say the boy bam, nobody check him. I fit to clear your doubt to your check him. In a me, they call me Godzilla. Lord have mercy, man, I see ya. I'ma get you for me, boy, you go down. Yeah, run game. I go run game. I go run game. I go. If you pull up on me, I go run game. I go run game. I go run game. Cara for your matter, I go put body. Ibadi ele motizaji. I just wanna ride for you. 110 I put my life for you. Anywhere you go, man, follow. I already risk you like a lotto. Get your front and back and the moto. Yeah, run game. I go run game. I go run game. I go. If you pull up on me, I go run game. I go run game. I go run game. Pull up on you, it's a game over. All of them know me about to take over. Now if you stop me flow, we go throw you over. Cristiano Ronaldo, me now they play over. Link up Stephanie, tell her come over. Stella DM me say she they come me road. Nouveau and the NSC they run over. Girl them me, in a me they call me Godzilla. Lord have mercy, man I see ya. I'ma get you for me, boy, you go down. I'ma get you for me, boy, you go down. In a me they call me Godzilla. Lord have mercy, man I see ya.
When I been calling answer. Mother Valima, oh. That's how we get to Allah. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. She the boss my brain like. Yeah. Love for Mona Gigi. For your love, I don't grow beer. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me take you there. I push up on me, yeah. For your love, I don't grow beer. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me. Auntie Vanessa. When I been calling you answer. Mother Valima, oh. That's how we get to Allah. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. She the boss my brain like. Yeah. Love for Mona Gigi. Yeah. Love for Kanaku. Madam in Chopa Put. Now so him I sharpen. He enter Eve heaven. Love for Kanaku. Madam in Chopa Put. Now so him I sharpen. He enter Eve heaven. But show come here. For your love, I don't grow baby. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me take you there. I could just come here. For your love, I don't grow baby. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me Auntie Vanessa.
Let me know on the mix.
Okay, Auntie Vanessa coming through from Jello right there. That's one of the most played songs on this dial anytime, any day. And it's not as if we are biased, it's because the song has got a quality.
Amen. That should be Auntie Jojo. That was a beautiful song by M. Jello. He's really doing great music there.
Jojo no be TV, but she liked to show herself.
Oh.
You didn't see that coming.
I didn't see that coming. I'm just going to take that from you.
All right, we're still having so much fun in the studio, and it's been Urban Vibe Africa right here on your number one radio station, African Patriot Radio, with the trilogy on radio, the trial of Sunset Patriot, Elvis Oga,
Josephine Board,
and
Zion the Slim Chris,
my slim brother. All right, our time is fast spent. We're ready 4 more minutes before 5 o'clock, and it's about our time. We say bye-bye on the show, but before then, can we just get some thoughts so that we can think about it?
Did you say some thought? I'm just going to drop one thought right now.
All right, just one.
I mean, all the thoughts I've actually dropped, please just think. I hope every single person has been thinking about that.
I've been thinking.
You've been thinking. Which one hits you?
All of them shock me.
All right. I'd like to end this Tuesday thought by saying that whatever you decide to do, make sure it makes you happy. Wow. As simple as that sounds, make sure it makes you happy, because happiness is key.
I like to add a little on that, because actually that shared some thought with my own line of thought. When I think I made a post some times back, and I was like, as long as it pleases you, and it's not hurting nobody, and it's not against the wish or the rule of God, do it, brother.
I'm blessed, brother.
Do it, sister.
I'm blessed, prophet.
Go on, brother.
Yeah, clearly, happiness is, it's free. Happiness is free. So whatever makes you happy, make sure you do it.
Happiness is so free that we all can afford it.
We can afford it.
And don't let your happiness depend on nobody.
Should I tell you one tip? Should I drop one tip right now?
Real quick.
Always smile. That's one way you can actually make yourself. Do you know if your smile is actually contagious? I actually was watching TVN and someone's talking about smiling. Yeah, and
it's the best makeup actually.
That's the best makeup.
Oh my goodness.
And then funny enough,
oh my goodness,
it takes more energy, more stress to frown than smile.
Can't imagine.
When you want to frown, there are a certain number of muscles that needs to activate before you frown.
I can understand why some people grow older than their
just look
older than their age.
So in case you just take a look at yourself in the mirror and you feeling like you're looking older than your age,
then you need to start smiling.
Smile like this.
Like no, I think the last time I was on TV and they were talking about smile, I told MJ I didn't just smile, I laughed. Is that good? What are we leaving our people with?
Okay, I just have to say that you should not forget all of the thoughts. Think about it, keep thinking about it, and make sure you're thinking positive as well. That's all I have to say.
All right, I'm from Chris.
Yeah, stay positive and do the right thing.
Yeah.
Stay safe.
Okay, I want us to think about this one I'm about to drop.
Let me think. Let me position my thinking.
They used to say, like, when you're always proactive, you always proactive, they'll be like, he doesn't take chances. That means you're a go-getter, right?
Yeah.
But I want to tell you, nobody give you a chance. You gotta take chances.
Take it.
It's yours for the taking.
All right. I think Jojo requested a song and we're about to come through with that. And that is Electric Bulb, because we're about to light up the whole place because it's lighter than lit right about now. That is the much we can take on the Sunset Patriot today.
What's that your line? We hate to leave, but we have to.
I hate to see beautiful girls leave ball. I love to watch them walk away. I just wish we could actually go on and on and on. But trust me, tomorrow is another day. We're going to be here same time, same place. But before then, don't forget that the Morning Patriot comes on board in the morning with a May in the box. That's what he calls it. And trust me, you wouldn't want to miss out on that. Are you not surprised? I keep telling you wouldn't want to miss out on that. I know what that show carries. That's why I keep telling you.
Tell them.
Tell him.
Tell him.
All right, Electric Bulb from my man Too Cold actually coming through. That's one of the most secret song of the moment. I think apart from MJLo Vanessa, this is the next song close to it. And this song actually got dropped a couple of days back, and it's been banging on it back-to-back. No, big shout out to Jojo for requesting that song.
Yeah.
I'm going to tell Too Good about it. I know he's actually watching right about now. So meanwhile, we're coming through with Electric Bulb. You really want to listen to this song? Check it out.
Beats on the track.
When night time your body they glow like light. Now you be that type, everybody go die. Everybody want follow, fight over you like Tyson. Now you be that type, I go make my wife. Yeah, you shine like electric bulb. I mean like you. Now you love me, the beat to the beat from my heart. Yeah, you shine like electric bulb. I mean like you. Now you love me, the beat to the beat from my heart. I just say happy say your boyfriend leave you run away. They say the bubble no leave I for no fee in the way. And Dubai could be very for our way. Because your friends them gather, let's celebrate. Because your friends them gather, let's celebrate. Now you love me, the beat to the beat from my heart. Now you love me, the beat to the beat from my heart. Yeah, you shine like electric bulb. I mean like you. Now you love me, the beat to the beat from my heart. It in my mind like the Ten Commandments, and I stick to you like it's what the Bible say. It in my mind like the Ten Commandments. And if I say I go fi do without you, baby, not lie I tell. But we have a steady sex like an exercise. Having daily sex to electrify. Have a lot of girls when I test my size. Have a lot of girls that could testify. But we have a steady sex like an exercise. Having daily sex to electrify. Have a lot of girls when I test my size. Have a lot of girls that could testify. Beats on the track. Beats on the track. When
Nighttime your body they glow like light. Now you be that type, everybody go die. Everybody want follow, fight over you like Tyson. Now you be that type, I go make my wife. Yeah, you shine like electric bulb. I mean like you. Now you love me, the beat from my heart. Yeah, you shine like electric bulb. I mean like you. Now you love me, the beat from my heart. I just say happy say your boyfriend leave you, run away. To say the papa no leave, I for no fee in the way. And Dubai could be waiting for our way. Because your friends them gather, let's celebrate. Because your friends them gather, let's celebrate. Now you love me, the beat from my heart. Now you love me, the beat from my heart. Yeah, you shine like electric bulb. I mean like you. Now you love me, the beat from my heart. It in my mind like the 10 commandments, and I stick to you like it's what the Bible say. It in my mind like the 10 commandments. And if I say I go do without you, baby, not lie I tell. But we have a steady sex like an exercise. Having the sex to electrify. Have a lot of girls when I test my size. Have a lot of girls that could testify. But we have a steady sex like an exercise. Having the sex to electrify. Have a lot of girls when I test my size. Have a lot of girls that could testify.
Give me a beats on the track.
Josephine Paul,
Susan Achin,
Yao Bremen, Jude Ojima Audu,
Second Zilang,
Richard Bassi,
Ekanem. I am Mercy Joe, and we are
African Patriot on African Patriot Radio. Josephine Paul,
Susan Achin,
Yao Bremen, Jude Ojima Audu,
Second Zilang.
Richard Bassi.
MM Ekanem. I am Messi Joe, and we are
African Patriot on African Patriot.